Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? Show them scratch what I was doing. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. I got you. Close all these tabs. Close these tabs and I got you. Sexy hoodie. Thank you. Hi, Scratch. Yo, what's up, Gerald? Hi, gorgeous. Hello, beautiful. How are you? How's it going, Beck? Sora's DM. So yeah, Sora was the first in here. I'm not gonna lie to you. He was having a little conversation, you know what I'm saying? Sora was in here. Yo, what's up, Vogue? What's up, man? How are you? Hold up, I can't hear anything. Is it me? Can y'all hear me? What's up? Yo, what's up, Isaac? I like that emo. Trying to figure out what to do with my hair. We can mess it up. You know, sounds fine? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but Sora was in here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But already good. And you? Pretty good. I'm pretty good, you know. I definitely cannot complain. I gotta close some of these other tabs over here. I think we're good. What's up, J Bell? What's up? How are you? Thank you for my new emotes. I like those. Good, taking the ship. Perfect way to start. How was the clip? That was funny. I hope when you put new socks on, you step in a puddle of water. I hope someone eats your favorite leftovers. This shit was funny. This shit was funny. So I was in yesterday's stream. Yo, Gerald. You never have to apologize for missing a stream. You know what I'm saying? I did join on my phone. My laptop wasn't working. Huh. Doing okay? I'm glad. But for real, Gerald, never apologize for having to miss a stream. Life is always first. You feel me? I'm here every single day. Life first. You know what I'm saying? know what I mean? Oh, by the way, Julian, I have one of the designs. Oh, let me see. But you know, I'm in a really good mood today. I'm not gonna lie. So inspirational? Who is? But for real, anyone got hair ideas? I can send a current pic? Yeah, let me see. Let me see, Beck. Let me see. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm in a good mood. Because look at it. You see it? You see it? You see it? Update News Lex match? Nah. We won by 40. You feel me? Making cheesy as fuck, I mean color? Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? You see it. That's what happens when Dylan Brooks talks shit, bro. Yes, sir. What up, Feeve? What up? What up, Feeve? Go Lakers. Yes, sir. Was purple most recently, and it just faded to this. Oh, let me check at the picture. I just had to, you know what I'm saying? Had to celebrate. Good game. Got him by 40. Fuck Dylan Brooks. Thank you. Fuck him. I like the blue. Beck, I'm not going to lie, Beck. We kind of match. Interesting, huh? We kind of match. You know? I love the blue hoodie. Thank you so much. You know, it looks nice. I like this color. Not getting my cheesy face off there, but I love it. Blue on blue. Like we match, Beck. We match. No makeup? Come on, Scratch. Still. Don't do that to girl. I'm sorry. Still though, you know what I'm saying? Looks good. That teal looks good. Maybe dye to that again. Yeah, I like that color. You know? You send it to the blog. Matchy, you know, it's almost like it was planned. Yo, this is low. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome in, Hazy. Dang, that looks good human. That's a good looking human right there. Queenback is fired, right? That's what I was saying. Welcome in, Hazy. How are you? How's it going? Yo, Judas, I like this. I did do it on a separate piece of paper. It's cool. I like it. Show us the bottle. My hands are right here. Am good? Good. My water bottle? I mean, it's right here. You know what I'm saying? The bottle's right here, as are my hands. You know? How sexy, so hot. Oh. Sexy bottle of water. You know, it's huge. Okay. Battery backup is key. Best investment I ever made. Get it? Yo, are we good? We back? Okay, perfect. It just, everything went whoop and then instantly came back on. That was weird. We're back. Okay, we're back. That was weird. Now go peep the meme section. I will. Everything's reopening. There's the shoulders I think about grabbing. I got you. Right here. I got you. Yeah, everything's reopening. You got to give me a second before I check the Discord. Everything's reopening. Restore. Let me mute all the tabs. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Wallpaper engine is opening. Yeah, I need to get a backup. You know? I need to finish logging in on your browser. Okay, I'll do that later. Boom. Fave Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Well, I mean, I'm a Dark Magician guy, so I do love Dark Magician. I'm playing. So, let me tell you what happened yesterday, Iser. I went to open. Downloaded Master Duel on my computer, right? Hey, yo, I want hugs? I got you. Bring it in. Bring it in. I got y'all. I went to play Master Duel yesterday, right? Like, log in on Steam, and it's locked to my other Steam. So I have to level another one on my Steam account. So right now I'm running Salamangreats, to be honest with you. It's not great, but it is what it is. Okay. Memes. Is everything up? Close my password manager. That'd be great. Let me... Oh, hell no, not the reset? Yeah. The reset got me. So I'm running Salamangreat right now, but I'll be back. I will be back. Don't you worry. Close this, close this. Let me look at the memes. Okay. We're good. I'm back. Welcome back, Gerald. Welcome back. In case you need someone to argue with, let me see. The video on it is buffering. Yeah, the reset got me, unfortunately. But we'll be back. We will build. Well, I still got to make the water deck? Okay, that gives me time. I got to get currency to buy more cards. What deck should I do? Okay, here we go. In case you need someone to argue with.
You want to talk some shit?
Okay, Reddit. Hello. Good morning, Saul. How are you? What are we talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh!
You want to talk some shit?
Hello? You gave me water, so I'll give you...
Talk some shit?
Why is it stop right here? Are we playing Red Dead, or is Red Dead playing us? I think Red Dead has been playing us, Saul. I'll be honest with you. Wind? Got you. The fuck did you do to my vid? I have no idea. It's stuck.
You want to talk some shit?
Like...
Start some... Call me. Start some shit, bitch.
Yeah, call that number, somebody.
Sup, fool?
Dark? Okay, I got you.
You gonna talk
Dark.
shit about me, homie? Where you from?
Hundreds of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit about you.
Yeah, just in
right
case you're
now.
trying to argue.
You want to sell that shit? Call these motherfuckers ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said some shit. What? Man,
Yeah.
fuck you and your bone spurs.
Try it. Call it.
The hardest niggas is standing
One sec.
by,
I got gifted a
ready
sub to
to
channel
pick
I
up
don't
that
even follow.
phone.
What the fuck?
Buff
You may
niggas.
have been in the stream for like a
Dark
second.
niggas, Asian niggas, white niggas.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Oh
Fuck
shit.
you.
Oh shit.
1213-373-4253.
Just dial, nigga. I'll fuck you up.
Damn.
Deaf niggas.
How can you call if they're deaf though? How's that work?
Classic niggas. Racist niggas.
That's an argument right there.
Mystery niggas.
That's the best one. Mystery. Jesus, I'm not wearing headphones. And my wife just stared at me like, what the fuck are you watching? Yo, do I need to apologize? Saul, I will apologize to your wife. Give me 1 second. I got you. I'm calling a number right now.
Psycho niggas.
I got
Dog
you.
niggas. Jewish niggas.
It's an actual
You got
number.
some motherfucking
New
nerds calling
part-time
me out
job.
Shabbat on some little bullshit
Sora, you could do this job, bruh. You could, Sora.
ass nigga. Better calm that shit down and come around here and show me some fucking respect before me and my Jewish niggas come up here and beat your ass, nigga.
They're
Off top.
trying to check.
Niggas is
something
talking shit.
No, no need. She knows I'm crazy.
Call
Okay.
now.
$4.99 per minute.
$4.99 per minute. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck that. Are they giving job offers? I mean, that's a good job. That gets an upvote. That gets an upvote. I'm discovering subreddits I never even knew were a thing. It keeps getting louder, so I closed it. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I can even pay for the house in Alaska. How can I pay for that? Dog niggas, you know? Deaf niggas. Yeah, you were right. Someone just gifted subs to a channel, and I was there for like 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. Scratch sent you a link to the UPS that I currently use. It's in your Discord DMs. Thank you so much, Wolf. I need to... The funny thing is I mentioned that like probably a month and a half ago, and I just have not got it. I need to. I do some shit like that? Okay. All right, I'm adding this to my cart. I need to get that. That is key. Was not really expecting the surge, but we're here. You know, we're here. We're back. We're back. You know, and since we just basically restarted the stream, I got to show it again.
Drinking dope, turn me to a superhero, yeah. Hit that pill, turn me to a superhero, yeah. Roll my 90s, turn me to
Lake
a
Show.
superhero, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 1 by 40. All right. I won't make it as long as last time. You should ideally replace a battery backup every 2 years. Okay. So I buy it and make a reminder. Just pure honey. I'm not gonna lie to you, Judas. When I was a kid, my parents made me gargle salt water, and that kind of helps sometimes. So it's gross, but you know, it actually works. So you can give that a try. Now I just kind of thug it out. I can't gargle salt water. It's gross. It's actually disgusting. Yeah, I gargled salt water this morning. That'll help. I just let someone hit the back of my throat. Okay. Yeah. Now I just kind of thug it out, you know. It'll do it. Whatever happens, happens. I almost swallowed it. The like 20 pounds of salt I put in the. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Anyway, I'm gonna be lurking for a while. I have some work to do today. Yo, Wolf, thanks for stopping through. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Wolf. Have a good lurk. Yo. I don't know if anyone else saw this, but I had to ask just in case you were and had more info than me. Anyone else see this? Yeah, I'm gonna be lurking. Got to do some car work today. Oh yeah, that's right. Good luck on that. Good luck. The thing is, do y'all bleed while having them? Do you have like strep throat, Judas? Or what's that other one? Bronchitis? Do you need antibiotics? Anyone see that? Who is this? Courage, Nick Merckx, Cypher, Ninja, and Tim are making a game. Apparently they're making a game. A new battle royale. I've had a really bad strep, but I don't know if I've ever bled from it. I think that's more the bronchitis side. That may be bronchitis. New Fortnite? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, what are they making? I don't know what kind of... Replacing both headlight assembly, both front rotors, calipers, and brake pads. What's bronchitis? Here, I'll show you. It's going to be straight ass. It does not sound fun, Cursed. Fortnite knockoff? I'm not sure. Bronchitis. The subtitle font looks like Fortnite. It does, actually. So I'm confused as to... Especially because Cypher only plays Fortnite. I don't watch Courage. Nick Merckx doesn't play Fortnite anymore. Ninja, like, only plays Fortnite. I believe sometimes if I cough a lot from my throat, but I have no tonsils. I have tonsils. I'm glad I have them because my sister got hers taken out, and when she used to do that annoying shit where she'd copy me, I just go, and she couldn't do it. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. That shit is annoying to have. Looks like the Wizard Battle Royale name. Oh, there was one, wasn't there? But yeah, see? Oh, but bronchitis gets better on its own. Yo, what's up, Fairjohn? How do you say your name? Fairjohn? Ferge Hun? Thank you for following. I had bronchitis too. It was shit. It is. It is shit. I mean, I got AIDS. Does that help? No. No, it doesn't. I hope you get... I don't even know how to get better from that, but, you know, best wishes. I don't know. I think in the past I bled because of mucus buildup. Yeah, see? Blood in the mucus. But, you know, just get that checked out. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Glitch, did you try that pizza or no? This is very true.
Describes her horrifying experience when she first realized the complex was on fire.
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop.
The only thing is I can't swallow pills. I've never been able to, so either medicine or a shot. This vid is great.
And I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got me. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I love that video. No, not yet. Oh, okay. I saw y'all talking about it. Now you got to play the song. Man, I'm always giving shit for it, but I just can't. Lake Show, you saw it. Do I got to do it again? Here, I got you, Chris. Look.
I'm on that dope again. I'm on that flow again. Switch up the flow again. Yeah.
You saw it.
Fly in the parachute, gripping that pole
40
again.
on it.
That all again. Yeah.
Hung 40.
Candy in the cup. Gotta get paid. King in the street.
Love it. I thought swallowing the homies could help me learn to swallow, but it didn't. D-Lo, I'm telling you, bruh. Look at Lake Show. You see it. You see it. Judas, have you tried that thing where you try like hiding the medicine in food? Ain't nobody got time for that song is fire. Let me find it. Let's go this one. The Parody Factories.
One resident describes her horrifying experience when she first realized the complex was on fire.
Gummies are great. Gummies, like I have gummies for my multivitamin. Oh, no. It's just if you eat it or you die in school. You see it? Damn. But here I show art in Discord. Did you post it in the art Discord? You should put that for a sound in Twitch. I probably should. Mexican parents are rough. I can't hide in food. Anything. I, some reason, immediately notice it, even if it was. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, but for some people it works. That's why I asked. Like I'd always see it, but now I can just take pills. Like I can just take pills fairly easily. Solid. Yo, what's up, Ace? How are you? Hide your kids, hide your wife. Honestly, better. Hide your kids, hide your wife is the GOAT. It's the GOAT. No, because even if someone did hide my food, I notice something's wrong. Yeah. I don't know. You may have to get liquid medicine then, and that's the worst. Good. What about you? I am pretty good, Ace. I'm not going to lie to you. I am pretty good. I'm very distinct about drinks and notice it and whatnot. No, I feel that. Yeah, you're just going to take liquid medicine, Judas, as bad as that is. Like, I used to drink Arizona, and I could tell differences in, like, gallons, bottles, and cans. There's no shot for this? I don't know. Is there an antibiotic shot? I'm not sure. I always just take the pill. Right, wait. You streaming 2 hours? What? Ask for it in suppository form. Howdy, partner. What's up, Solo? What up? I mean, that's the quickest way to get it to disperse through the bloodstream, you know what I'm saying? So, you can't take it one way. You can the other. You feel me? This is my anime. This is my anime I draw in 4 days. Okay. Solid. Pretty solid. The medicine always messes with your taste buds. Yeah, that is true. What made me have to stop, like, have to learn how to take pills is that grape Tylenol, bro. What's the plan today? Chilling and then Red Dead. You know, chilling, Red Dead. That's all I got. Unless I feel fucking terrible after a while, my moms won't take me to the doctor. I feel that because the doctor is expensive. Is it possible for someone to gift a sub in Twitch? Yes, it is, Gerald. It is. My taste buds reset pretty quickly. What's up, boss? How are you? You have the full game on Red Dead? There you go. That's cool. That's solid. But yeah. My parents also didn't take me. I think someone did. Probably. You probably did get gifted. We've had a lot of gifteds around here lately. I appreciate all of them. Though it's not a sore throat when you have little white spots in the back, right? I don't know. I don't want to Google it because Google gives you the worst results. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, this is so much TMI. No, you're good. I'm just saying, like, if I Google it, it's going to be like, you know what's wrong. Get your coffin ready. You know, that's why you don't Google symptoms. You know? I eat the same thing for an entire meal. If you gave me 5 to 10 minutes, I can go back to eating it. to me because I can do this. Oh, yeah, you got all the emotes, the emotes. Not even lying, though. Like, you know how Google is. You'll be like, man, this cough has been here for 3 days. And they'll be like, last time I coughed for 3 days, I died. So you can't ever Google your symptoms. Or else you'll be having an anxiety attack. You know? You know what I mean? But if you want the cure my parents gave me, just get you some Robitussin. My wife says drink matcha instead of coffee. Oh, yeah, try that, Judas. Google, why am I coughing? You ready? Watch. Why am I coughing? Oh, this one's not bad. This one isn't bad. I'm 18, I was 14 at the time. You can Google symptoms and you get the worst results. I was having arm problems, and the first few things that popped up were heart attacks, blood clots, and death. I drink hot tea with honey in it. So I don't put honey in tea anymore. I'm a straight tea drinker now. Sore throat and white spots is a 95% chance of strep throat. Yeah, you may need antibiotics. Yeah, the Robitussin, you know what I'm saying? Antibiotics or Robitussin. One of the two. One of the two, you feel me? One of the two. Oh, I got to take my vitamins. That just reminded me. Add cinnamon. I'm a grown man. Cinnamon is a good addition. Broken bone, tussin. You know? It's tussin and walk that shit off. I might see if I can drink tea because honestly I hated coffee. Now it grew on me. You know? Antibiotics or pills. I mean, you can always break the pill and just eat the powder. You can grind the pill. I mean, that's worse, but you can always grind the pill up. I'll drink straight tea, but the hot tea with honey helps my sore throat. Yeah. For real? Yeah, there's powder in the middle. I think you can get liquid too. Smash and snort. That's
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Know what Sora said? Probably. You can just ask him. Yeah. Add it to your smoothie. I smashed pills before and they're disgusting. Yeah, they are. On God, they are. But if, you need a way. Just saw a video of people taking the pledge with the American flag playing on the TV in a bar. And I kid you not, OP caption, the most dangerous situation I've ever been in. That's wild. Fill your mouth with liquids like you're drinking and then drop the pill in and gulp down everything in your mouth. I had an issue taking pills as a kid, and that's how I overcame it. I just had to lift my head way back until it was literally like right there. Then just drown them.
I am a banana.
You like bananas? Bananas make my stomach hurt and my mouth itch. So I go to the doctor, then I'll ask unless it heals by itself. I feel so immature for this problem. No, I mean, it's a common problem. I can eat pills with a minimum amount of water. I know, so I'm cool. I know my dad can take them with no water. Red Dead 2, I play, and I know the map. Many items you need. Oh, it's okay. Don't spoil it. I like to just find them on my own. Banana and peanut butter. It masks the taste really well. That is true. The sad thing is everyone in my family takes pills for everything, and I'm just here like, your dad's a liar? I've seen him do it. I've actually seen him. Here, I show you. No, you're good. Don't spoil it, Chris. Don't. Don't. If you don't, then you don't know it's fine. Map? No. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, it's a common problem. I go to Comic-Cons and bring people Funkos to get them signed. Have people ship me stuff, but one time I got sick a week before. And I was preparing to tell everyone I couldn't make their stuff, and I got better the day of. That is lucky. Yo, Scratch, let me show you a map real quick. What map am I showing you? I don't know. You choose. No, homie, it's really nothing to be embarrassed about. People aren't taught shit like that anymore. Yeah. They're not. Albert just passes. My brother had this, and like 3 to 5 days it was gone. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I was never taught, sadly. I was expected to learn things by myself. Yeah, it's pretty common. It's pretty common. All right, took my vitamins. We're good. These new ones are good. These ones taste good. I'm not going to lie. I'm glad I didn't get like no Flintstone vitamin tasting shit. Worst case scenario, I think the longest I've had was 9 days. Yeah, I think you'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. And if not, go down to your local Walgreens and get you some Robitussin. Robitussin fixes everything. I was an asthmatic as a kid, you know, took that damn Robitussin, and I was cured. I could breathe. It was awful, but I lost some weight that week. Couldn't eat too well. Yeah, sore throat sucks for eating. Gets cancer. That one Flintstone vitamin I took 4 years ago cures me. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I don't think it was bleeding. Oh. Same, homie. That's why I try to share my learned info with others. You had hot Cheetos this morning? Judas. 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 Okay, so that's a relief, right? That's a relief. My cousin survived cancer stage 1 one time to go to stage 2. Damn. Are you a hot Cheeto girl? You can't have hot Cheetos and strep. Y'all, so like my obsession is high. Yeah. At least you know it's a hot Cheeto, you know? So it's probably just, I love anything hot, and the hot Cheetos are right there. Yeah, you should probably chill on the spice until you feel better. You know? Yeah, chill on the spice until you feel better. Hot Cheetos. Judas, you're funny. I like hot foods, but hot Cheetos are nasty. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, chill on the spice for now, you know? Chill on the spice for now. You feel me? No spices and no deep throating until you take your meds. Exactly. Use the spice to burn out. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Starting to get into hot fries. I ate Robitussin as a kid, especially the grape one. The grape one, let me tell you something, boss. It's why I don't like grape flavored stuff. Like, it's why I do not like grape flavored things, you know? It ruined it. I can't have grape flavored anything. I think it all tastes like grape Robitussin and Tylenol. When I got a cold or started running a fever, I cover up with like 50 blankets to sweat out the fever. I used to actually do that. My dad used to be like, time to sweat it out. It works. It sucks though, because it's hot as fuck. What was I looking in here for? Why was I in my Discord? Oh, someone was talking in the food part. I had a friend who would drown his oncoming sickness in alcohol, and it worked. He'd get wasted and up his blood alcohol levels and would be better after the hangover. That's an interesting cure. Spicy foods, unironically, in theory, should help with colds. Really? Really? I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. Interesting. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. For real, for real. Big brain. I was watching your video about small black creators. I prefer BBCs like you. I'm not a big black creator yet. We're not there yet. Cold showers help colds as well and can make you have higher immunity towards them. I just can't do cold showers. I suck with them. I can't. I feel so embarrassed saying I had fucking hot Cheetos with sore throat / step throat / bronchitis. It's all right. It happens to everyone, Judas. I can't spell it. I never will. You're fine. I take hot showers once a week. Rest of the week is cold. Gotta let it run cold at the end. I think I don't know. Cold showers are the best? Really? Well, if it's spicy enough, you will heat up and it will burn, but you'll begin to sweat. Oh, that's true. I get what you're saying. Helps me with my gym soreness. Cold showers wakes me up. Cold showers are so good. Is it just me? Just the end for me. Cold showers hit different. Is it just me? I just don't like them because I don't like cold like that. Maybe I'll try it in the summertime. It is just me, apparently. Maybe I'll try it in the summer. You know? In the summertime. Grown up too poor for hot water. Oh my God. Yo, should I see if I can stay home on Monday? See how you feel on Sunday. Oh God, they're really good for you. Damn, okay. Maybe it is just me. Well, my experience with cold shower is rough, but the good feeling comes at the end when it's done. Okay. The way I started with getting used to cold showers, start hot and work your way down to cold. It's worth it. I feel this. Yeah, what we would do, like no bullshit, is we'd boil water on the stove. Like no bullshit. Cold showers are useful in waking me up for school. It makes me jump. I want sushi right now. Sorry, I'm so random. We love the randomness. Cold showers have good benefits, no cap. Yeah, so when we didn't have like gas or stuff, we just boiled water on the stove. And we did it so much that my younger brother legitimately thought everybody did that. So, cold showers, no cap, helps with conquering fears of everyday life. I used to live in a trailer and the hot water would run out fast, so I just took cold showers so my fam could take hot ones. Older, if I may ask? Yeah, all right. I'll give it a try. So what, just start at the end? What's y'all's favorite sushi? I love California rolls. California rolls are really good. But, okay, I'm heading to Advanced Auto. I'll have you on the PC, but won't actually be here. All right, drive safe, Cursed. Drive safe. Almost 15, but I guess 14. So 14. So she's 14. Oh, wow, not the youngest. You're not. I think Ace is younger than you too, Sora. I believe Ace is younger than you. Cali rolls aren't real sushi though, because they don't have the fish, right? Yeah, Sora, Ace is younger than you. Is it just me? But I've never tried California rolls. I like California rolls. I get how they don't count as actual sushi. I don't like Cali rolls. They don't taste sushi enough. Let's go. Not really, but I love the security that I can't get sick from it. True. When the day comes when you get no hot water, then you'll be fine because you take cold showers. True. And Gerald's 14. Okay, there we go. Hello, my fellow younger siblings. Yeah, we got some youngsters. Everyone is younger than me, and also, you can't get sick from real sushi if it's proper. True. Hey, when y'all turn 18 or something, I'll take you out for sushi. I'm broke. Please don't age. Sora can make the sushi. Have you not seen his sushi? Where's it at? Let me go to the food. Where's it at? Let me scroll up. Look at this. Sora could legitimately make it. Just saw Anthony Edwards has been cited for third-degree assault after allegedly throwing a chair that hit 2 arena employees after he was frustrated about the loss. What? I'm always worried that it's not cooked correctly. I feel you. Yeah, you did make this. Yeah, this was you. Look at this art. I would like a dragon roll. It looks good, right? Legitimately. Sora can throw down. You know? That looks good. It does. Where the fuck am I getting sushi? There's a video, but if you watch it, definitely looks like an accident. I gotta watch it. How do I start? Using the scale 1 to 10. 1 is hot, 10 is pure cold. Fix the water on your preferred water temp. While you take a shower, keep lowering the hot water. By halfway, you should be at 5. By the time you finish, you should be 10 water temp. Let that cold water beat on you for a good 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Okay. I'll try it, Wolf. I'll give updates. Most sushi is raw fish. That is true. That shit looks good, right? But it's sushi grade. Sushi isn't normally cooked. There are some cooked versions of sushi that's mainly like shrimp and squid and stuff. But where I went, it said most of it was cooked. You probably just had to cook stuff. GTA 4 turns 15 today? Jesus. Bitch, they were lying to me? The fuck? In my country, there's a sushi with fried fish that when bitten, the taste explodes in your mouth. Control your breathing too, like some water breathing type shit. Like I'm in Demon Slayer. So here's what I think about when I think of cold shit. Have you seen the people do, let me see. Water bending, sun breathing. I feel like sun breathing takes away from that. GTA 5 is 10 years old. Ground breathing. Yeah, because you got to let it hit your head. Oh, God. Okay.
Hey!
Yo, Fear the Beast Wife. I love your name. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. We're at 404, so the stream doesn't work right now, unfortunately. 404. 405. Oh, 405 now. We're back. We work. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I think of stuff like this, bro.
Should you stay in an ice bath?
Like this.
On each individual and your tolerance with the cold. I tend to ice bath for 5 to 15.
There's no way I could do that. There's no way. You're the Beast Wife? That sounds like a fellow gym rat, doesn't it? That's a cool name. Let me read this. Scratch, what I would do when I was learning to take cold showers was take my normal shower before bed, then in the morning take like 30 seconds cold shower. The next day do the same, but 60 seconds for the next. Okay, so you increased it gradually. Okay, got it. Y'all got a chicken pillow? What's a chicken pillow? The worst part when I started taking cold showers was when it hit my back. I feel like it hitting my head is the worst. I wish I could see Missouri love breathing with her jugs. All right, Gerald, I see you. I see you out here. Scratch. Yo, what's up, Mozzie? What's up? How are you? It's just a pillow, but it looks like a chicken. Oh, hitting your head ain't that bad. The back, is it? There's a guy I follow on TikTok that's doing it every single day of the year. Kawhi, I'm sure.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm good, bro. How you feeling? Black boy. Yeah, true. You know who Wim Hof? I do know who Wim Hof is. I do. I'm good, bro. How you feeling? I'm really good. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. You know? I just feel like I see people do these cold plunges, right? And I could not do it. Tomb Raider? Do you like Tomb Raider? You watched the NFL draft? You got a team? I did. I'm the Atlanta Falcons team, and we picked a lot of offense. I could never, like, this is wild to me. Football? Okay. Do you like football, Fear the Beast? Yeah, I'm a Falcons fan, unfortunately, Chris. I can't soak in the tub of ice. Bro, legit, after so many cold showers, there's a mindset that it can get colder. Now I can jump into a cold shower with the cold water on blast without having to scale down the hot. I need an app. Hell yeah. Who's your team? Such a beast. Wim Hof, really? Yeah, Wim Hof is different. I've seen him. Eagles all day. The Eagles, oh my God. They won. The Eagles won the draft, bruh. They really did. It doesn't matter what else happens. They won the draft. That looks painful, to be honest. The ice bath, cold showers, baths are relaxing. The ice looks like it makes it uncomfortable. Seahawks up. Okay. I feel that. I respect that. Yo, Fear, who's your team? Fear? If you have one. If not, I respect it. I'm thinking about being football agnostic. What y'all think? Where I just buy everybody's jerseys now. Don't make fun of me, but I'm the Miami Dolphins. Y'all are in a good spot, Fear, for real. Except for Tua. You know, if Tua stays healthy, you're good. I don't know how to explain this, but I usually force the heat on in the house. And when I did it, it made the shower colder on the coldest setting and hotter on the hottest setting. I kind of understand what you're saying. Dolphins got a beast team, I'm saying. And Tyreek is insane. Did y'all know that there was a case where this guy working with trains was in a room and the door got locked from the outside? He recorded himself. He kept saying, I'm going to freeze, and he froze to death, but the temperature was like 50 to 60. It said that he thought about it so much that happened. I guess it is the mind over matter type thing, huh? Right? James Fell, you heard of him? He used to play on Jarris McPhail. That sounds familiar. Fucking Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill. Yeah, y'all got a crazy team. I'd much rather be a Dolphins fan than a Falcons fan. Oh, I do know who this is. I know who that is. He was on the 72 one, Dolphins. So this is what I think of when I see the cold plunge, though. Like this, where you have to use a hammer to break the ice. This is wild, bruh. This is what I think of. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way. It's considered a rational case because that was the only reasonable excuse. Yeah, I get that. Weirdly enough, it's mind over matter for a good majority of situations. You can heat up if you think about it being hot enough. Yeah, I think like this cold shower thing is a mental battle, huh? So if I think about it so much, my muscles will increase? I don't know. All right. I'm taking over the stream. As of right now, welcome, Lino. Welcome. Is this an emo thing? Hands up. My fault. Hey, you got it, bruh. Calm down, bruh. Yo, what's up, Reg? Calm down, Lino. Whoa. Calm down, Lino. What's up? Are we getting rated? No, you don't know Lino? Smile if you cute, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Cheese. Okay, now I'm out. Okay, let me open this, and let me mute the tab while I'm opening it. Like, yo, for real? Like, Yo, go follow Lino, bro. If you don't follow Lino, what are you doing? Love you, Scratch. Love you, Lino, for real. Go follow Lino if you don't.
Who the fuck joins the Discord?
Lino streams are so fucking good. Go follow my boy right now. Right now. Opinions on steroids? I don't personally take them, but, you know, more power to those who do. Gotta go. Yo, Fear, thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, I might clip that.
You see the shout out. Follow my boy. The only Dolphins player I liked was Ray Finkel. I know who that is, too. Is there anything else I missed? To some extent, yes, but you have to put some work in. Okay, now I'm out. Pat Mahomes twisted his ankle during the Super Bowl? Yeah. Pat Mahomes is too good, though. People who think about growth tend to grow more compared to the average person. I got to go at 1. You working today? Do you have work today? Yeah. Follow Lino. If you do not, follow him. There's a study done in basketball. Congrats, Scraps. Y'all got the job done last night. Yes, we did, JT. A good 40 piece on them, boys. Got them by 40. Now that Dylan Brooks is out, and y'all will get him game 7, I believe. It's up game 7. Steph and them just don't lose. There's a study done in basketball for 3-point shots. There's a group of people who didn't play and didn't think about basketball, a group who thought about basketball improving often, and a group who actually practiced. The first group didn't improve at all. The second group improved by like 30%, and the final group improved by 70%, I think. You guys watch creepy videos? Sometimes. Sometimes. I love your hair. Want to get in there and do stuff. Okay, Sotos. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome to be fair. You're welcome. Yeah, sometimes we do. If you have a suggestion, drop it in the video cord. The video suggestions thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? I gotta take this call. I'm the typical hairstyle. What is typical? Got the middle part. Okay, Ace, I see you. I can't tell you if that was Flirty or trying to braid. I don't know. I do need braids. I need my mom to come back. My mom's on vacation, and my mom needs to braid my hair. Sometimes the Badlands Shug and Food Dip videos get spooky. Amen. I'm trying to play with your hair, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I need to get my hair braided, but my mom's still gone. So when my mom's back, I can get it rebraided. People tell me my hair looks like John Wick's hair. Yo, that's kind of cool, Ace. That's fire. That's actually cool as hell. People call me Jesus. Wait, Jesus or Jesus? Or both? Yeah, I need my hair braided again. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm sick of it touching my forehead. It's about time. I got to buy a blow dryer, though. Because I want the braids to be longer. So I may get the hangers. The ones that hang down. But we'll see. We'll see. Because now, hey, Jesus is good. Yeah. They're the same things, but like Jesus from the Bible, Jesus, like the depiction of what? Okay, but Hispanic. That's what I was wondering. I thought I was sent it? Okay, bet. Let's see what we got. Oh, Velma Meets Velma? We've seen this video. I've seen this. We watched this one on stream.
Guys, look what I got.
This one? Because this is when Scooby is the person behind him. I think I posted a YouTube video on this one. But I do like these videos. See, I'm sub. Avocado Animations. Yes, sir. I like these. I like those. That's a good video. Oh, I did watch it. I thumbs it up. Bro, that vid is mad creepy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was a good... I need to play this again. It feels... That video was interesting. Yeah, they're kind of like Meat Canyon, but not like Meat Canyon, if that makes sense. You know? I also didn't know that Meat Canyon streams. Did you know that? The people on Meat Canyon stream on Twitch. I found them the other day. I was not aware that they did. Everything can be funny if you don't care enough. That is true. Hi, I'm Jamal. Hello, Jamal. Oh, what's the name for today? What's the name? Oh my God, it's super small. Bars. What's the name? This isn't a joke. Oh, my bad. My fault. What's the name for today? Close the cold plunge. So, Glitch, when you try that pizza, I need a review. I need like a number rating on it. It sounds interesting, but not something that I myself would try because I'm too picky. You know what I mean? Hispanic Jamal Adriano, Santiago, Carl, Danny Jordan, pronounced like a Dominican, Jesus, Miguelito, Jonathan Roy, Juan, Jr., Quincy, Eros, Angelo, Logan, Bartholomew, Carlos, Jorge, Pedro, Ramon, Andrew, Elijah, Kaido, Bruce, Helicopter, Alejandro. Solid name. Solid name. Solid. Solid name. I like that. I like that. I like that. What about this video? It's going to be a while, but I'll let you know. Okay, bet. Neglected reacts to Bust Down featuring Squidward music video. I have not seen this. I'm not even going to lie to you. Hold on. I have not seen this. I have not. Because I usually don't watch people react to things on stream. Let me see.
Welcome back.
Let me find the original video. Hold on. Bust Down Squidward music video. Let me see what we looking at. Oh, here it is. I found it.
Just called me.
I didn't know this was a thing.
SpongeBob, I need you. I will drop everything for you. Will you be my man?
Wait, who asked this?
Zendaya just called
Zendaya. I thought he said Sandy for a second. Okay.
She told me SpongeBob.
Not the Black Forces, bruh.
I will drop everything for you.
Want to hear an Obama album? Doesn't he have AI music? Put something in memes? Okay. Damn.
Look at how they focus when I step in, then they notice my wrist. It consists of a...
Damn. Okay. I see you, SpongeBob. I see you. Okay.
They're in a hypnosis, so I pardon like Moses in the middle of the ocean, and I walk through slowly. Want to give it
Damn.
up, but they must not know me. Won't pick it up. I am not a goalie. Move away, chump. You are not my homie. Asking for a crumb, I do not have it on me.
Now someone should take this song and put it through AI music. SquarePants bars. I'm saying. We should watch some Vanos gaming vid. Who's that? See, if it's someone else reacting, I don't typically watch someone else reacting on here because, you know, like if you give me the original vid they reacted to, I could, but someone needs to take this through some AI music. Let me hear Kanye on this. Okay, Patrick, get it? Damn.
Skip, hop, jump when I'm rapping on the beat. You can call me Lil Pop because I'm packing all the heat with my buzz down watch. I'm the king of the street. I
okay.
Top it out, just my watch, no elite.
Look at SpongeBob and Squidward matching. I feel that. Reactception, exactly.
Running from the cop, never gonna stop. I'm feeling so flat.
Bubbles gonna pop if you
I could type a message so I could whisper. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. God damn.
See my money chop, stacked up to the sky.
I'm blowing money, I'm spending my stash. Got my bust down, rolling, and it's shining like flash. I got
damn.
Green diamonds on my wrist like cash, and it's bright like the sun. You can call me Steve Nash. Come
fuck the Suns.
catch this pass.
Sent you the songs? Okay.
With my skills on the field, you are not in my class. Diamond so green that it looks like grass, but it looks so clear that it looks like glass.
My bust down, rolling, leaving so aghast. Look at how it contrasts with the gold and brass. All of your watches look old and fashion. All of my watches look
SpongeBob got bars. I didn't know this.
Your watches look slow and tight.
They ain't show me this on. Well, they kind of did actually.
Your watches look moldy, slimy. Wizard with the watches. You can call me Hermione.
Look at how they focus.
Hermione, damn, okay. They really showing off the rolly. Oh, we're back at the hook. Okay, got you.
Want to give it up, but they must not know me. Pick it up, I am not a goalie.
Not the goalie.
Wait, champ, you are not my homie. Asking for a crumb, I do not have it on me. Look at how they focus when I step in, then they notice my wrist. It consists of a bust down rolling. They're in a hypnosis, so I pardon like Moses in the middle of the ocean, and I walk through slowly. Want to give it up,
I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with that. I didn't know SpongeBob had bars like that. I did not know. Let me go to the memes real quick. Yep, this is exactly. Let me see. Well, I don't know if this is exactly. Hold on. Let me see. SpongeBob's just too talented musically, to be honest with you. Look at SpongeBob raps and then comes through with the metal track. Look at him. Look at my boy SpongeBob. He raps and then comes through with the metal vibes, bruh. Look at Miss Pearl. SpongeBob has the best memes anyways, 100%. SpongeBob has the best memes on the internet right now. Okay, Patrick, fuck it up. SpongeBob has T-Pain musical energy. He does. He's too good, bro. Look at him. He's too good, bro. I love it. Have you seen T-Pain cover System of a Down? No? Hold on. No, I haven't. At least I think that was a song. T-Pain cover. Let me see. Post something in memes. I got 2 phones. Okay, I see you, Kevin Gates. I see you, Kevin Gates. I see you. One for my mom and Pokemon Go. Damn.
Okay, I'm hopping
I've
in the
seen
booth.
this.
Nuh-uh. I go first.
I've seen these.
I will commence playback of a Coldplay instrumental.
What? Is this guy's Wi-Fi working?
Bro, you're talking like an AI.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, Scratch, I gotta go to sleep.
No, wait until this one.
I'll be in tomorrow's stream. Peace, bro. Yo, Gerald, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping through. Love you, bro. Love you. Love you. Sleep well. Sleep well, my boy. Damn, this is stress right here. When your forehead vein is popping out this much, you are fucking stressed, my boy. I don't know what he's like. Damn. Hurricane Alien. Hold up. Got you. Hold on. I got you. Scroll up. I need to pin this, to be honest with you. There's too many memes now. I love this original song. It's pretty good. Put something above the SpongeBob one. Okay. Let me look. Hold on. Hold on. Illy's in here. You know what happens when Illy comes through.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
You know what happens.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
Katrina. It was Black Sabbath. Okay, bet. I put it in music? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I need my own meme for the stream. Now that I no longer ask you to shake. Yeah, we got to think of one. It's a YouTube short. Okay. Where's the one? Oh, is this different? Oh, this is different. Okay. I thought it was the same link. Cover of War Pigs. Let me see. Okay, let me go to the music real quick. T-Pain's too good, bro.
When I first heard T-Pain,
T-Pain's too good.
Covering Black Sabbath.
I sent the other one. Okay, bet.
I thought there's no way this could be good. Turns out I was wrong.
Gathered.
Really wrong.
Generals gathered in their masses. T-Pain's godly. T-Pain's so good, bro. T-Pain is so good. I'm so happy he's making music again. Same. I think he has stream music that like he won't copyright DMCA you with, which is cool. The whole song is great. I actually kind of have to. I kind of want to hear it. Let me see. I got to find the whole thing. T-Pain. I gotta see it. When he was on the Mask ones, I knew he was him. It's kind of that. It was. Wait, what was the name of the song? War Pigs. Was that it? Was it? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. War Pigs. War Pigs. Yeah, here's a playlist for DMC. I need to get it. You heard some of it? Okay, I need to get it. I love T-Pain. Instrumental break. Hold on. Let's get to the song. Here we go. BRB, gonna get a Pop-Tart. Bet. Oh, this is just a lyric video. I wish I had the real music video. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna show you what I had last night, y'all. Oh, I cannot wait. Let me know when you post it. I'll keep this playing. He's a collab with Jack Black. Could you imagine? Falling asleep right now? Yo, get up, Judas. Run around real quick. Hit some jumping jacks. T-Pain is just too good. They should do a Peaches remix, Iser. This is what I play when I spin on the ops. Yes, sir. Cold shower? What? Yeah, get up from your seat. Oh, God, they do? Could you imagine a Peaches remix? That needs to happen. The cover's so good. Like, he's killing this right now.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Did you know Peaches is just never going to give you up? Wait, is it actually? Is it actually? I didn't put that together. I gotta listen to it again. Has the exact same chord progression. Woo! It's sent? Alright, I'm gonna keep listening to this obviously, but I gotta look at the food. I gotta look at the food. It's sent. Ooh. Yo. Wings. Got the rice, the potatoes. I'm telling you, bro. Illy throws down. Illy throws down, bro. Look at these wings. Yo, where's my play? Like, Illy throws down. Also, these countertops, I love these. These countertops are nice as fuck. Good God. Look at this. Illy throws down, bro. I'm telling you. Damn. That looks good as hell. I'm hungry now. Yes, I'm hungry now. Gonna post a song and music? Okay, bet. I put it in music again? Okay. Okay, bet. I'll watch that as soon as this song's done. This is so good. Obama pack? Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. Stop this. Obama. I remember you playing me this. I believe so.
Hey, let's go.
Such a good cover, right? It really is.
Let's run it up. All these politicians sold
I'm gonna
out.
go.
To remind me of my old house. I got some head from Michelle.
We're gonna go Osama pack. I think either like it or already know it. Okay. When T-Pain came back, my depression was partially cured, I swear. I'm so glad. I missed when he went away. Like, I was so upset that he left. Yo, what up, Jaden? What up, bruh? What up? I'm glad T-Pain's back. I love his streams, too. I'm not gonna lie to you. His streams are good. His streams are good. Let's hear it. Okay. Let me go to it. It's in the music section. Oh, my beautiful chick. Peaches fuck the pain away. Okay, let me see. Since we sharing food, bet. Yeah, if you got food to share, put that through. Ugly gang, have some confidence. Yo, Jaden, check out this plate Illy made. Look at this plate. Look at this plate, bro. Oh my God, 6 ads? Holy.
Sucking on my titties like you wanted me, calling me all the time. That blondie, check out my pussy behind, it's fine all of the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches?
What in the fuck? Yo, what's up, Gravity? How are you? Did I walk into? Yo, WWK, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. This is the plate Illy made, and we're playing this song. What's up? How are you? Yo, Dead Rose. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the primer. W Prime. What's up, Cade? How are you? How's it going? How are you, Dead Rose? W Primers. W. Can I get head pats? I got you. There you go. Head pats. Good, what about you? I'm good. Load up stream out here sucking on my titties. Yeah, it's this song right here, you know. Welcome in, Gravity, you know. It's a good welcome. And then last link, where's that? Music. Love the light blue hoodie. Thank you.
What did he say?
Thank you so much. I like this color. It's a good color, I think. Yeah, the hoodie's fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sent. Okay, hold on. Let me play the short.
Illusion for real.
Yo, Illy.
Starks _ a subscription.
Thank you.
Illusion for real.
Thank you for
sub.
tier 1 no ads for JJ.
Starks_. This is their
Jane,
first
you still in here?
sub in the channel.
Jane, you still in here? If you are, give me a second. Okay. I feel like us brothers and sisters look good in pastels. That's what I'm working on. I'm trying to really like find colors that work well. I'm sick of just wearing black hoodies. Squidward dab is fire. It really is. That's a good emote, Dead Rose. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a good emote.
She goes G flat major, A flat major.
Thank you for gifting Jaden a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No subs for JJ.
Flat minor. What that basically is like
holy shit.
4, 5, 3, 6.
I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe I just got fucking rickrolled. I cannot believe that just happened. Man, you know, got rickrolled. I went over 100 days without getting rickrolled. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe I just got rickrolled, bruh. You do song requests? Sometimes. You got played. Was it JJ who broke down the other day? No, it's my other brother. My other brother. Not him. Days since being rickrolled? 0. Yeah, you got played. I did. It was my other brother. Ooh. Okay. These burgers looking good. I see you, Iser. Because I was about to roast. No, not him. It was my other one. So, Gravity, did I tell you what happened after I went to go pick him up? Do you do reactions? I do. So if you join the Discord, I have a video request thing, right? And post the video in there, and I can look at them. They smash burgers. Smash burgers are great. I told you Jack Black rickrolled the world. He did. Yeah, the tow truck caught a flat. So before that, though, I called USAA, right? USAA goes to my brother to go jump his car. And they go, and they don't know. They send someone who doesn't know how to jump a car. And the dude just leaves. Damn tow truck. Yeah. Yeah. So that guy leaves. So I have to go pick my brother up while they tow his car back. They tow his car back and they leave and they get to the stop sign by my house and catch it flat. So did you see the pick in the block? No. I am in the Discord. Ooh. Yo. Okay, Iser, I see you. I see Iser throws down too, bruh. I see you. We got some chefs in here. How do you not know how to jump a car? So my brother said they put the terminals on the wrong ones, right? And he goes, that's wrong. And they go, no, it's not. It's not wrong. And it doesn't work. They get mad and leave. Like, they get mad and leave. Like, damn, eating hurts. I'm sorry. Okay. I like the snake. That's literally your job working for USAA. Exactly. Sanji fried rice is the next one from One Piece. Okay. Oh, look, Judas, look at your dog. I see you. Okay. Let me look at the other one. Okay. Fancy. Yeah, someone clearly lied on their job application. But that was what happened. Okay. I'm fucking with it. The dog? So tasty. Okay. I can't cook, I can only bake. There we go. Video suggestions. Cringe God reviews water. What? Kind of look good, right? It does. We got some chefs in here. How many calories you think? You probably beat me there. Judas, what do you bake? Like cookies? Like cookies? What is this?
Yo, what's happening, guys? My name
Okay. I got to find the original video, to be honest. I don't know if he links the original video. Let me see. I'm a solid cook, just very impatient. Same. Her name's Lola. I get myself baked. Solid. I get the impatient part. I get that. And then grits and sausage is the last one I sent. Okay, let me see. Grits and sausage. I'm not going to lie. That looks good as fuck. That looks good as hell. I cook a lot from cakes to brownies to cheesecakes. Cheesecakes? No, play the vid. I got you. Beastie's funny. Yeah, I just try not to watch vids of someone else reacting, if that makes sense. But I got you. Should you fatter up before I come on? Play that vid, please. I got you. This looks good. But here's the thing, Cade. Normally, like, I do not react to people reacting. You know what I'm saying? I'll watch it, though. I'll watch some of it.
Welcome back to the channel. And today, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to subscribe to
Let me see.
something interesting, tell me, okay? As a matter of fact, the only reason that I even knew he did a roast video on me is because one of you guys...
I got to get started. I got to start getting ready for work, homie. Yo, Hazzy, thanks for coming through. The Rick roll. You know, appreciate that. I'll be around tomorrow, hopefully. Yo, hope so. I hope you have a good day, though, Hazzy, for real. Thanks for stopping through. We appreciate you. I do. I have a dryer sheet in my hood. In my hoodie. I appreciate you, for real. Take care. Have a good day. Have an amazing day. You know? It's a react to react. Yeah, W Rick rolled. You got Rick rolled and still can't believe it. I cannot believe I got Rick rolled. I have not. The whole time I've been streaming. Wait, I want the purple heart? Where's the purple heart? Oh. Sora put it. Sora got you. Yeah, Sora's free, Gravity. They're free.
Subscribe to him and told me so. Go over there, keep an eye out for his videos, and tell me when he has
look,
something.
Check the block. You got a picture of her face.
In 3, 2, 1, cancer.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Daddy's gonna be putting some nice, yummy, delicious water in his tummy.
Yo. Cade. What is this? What is this, Cade? Cade, what is this? What is this, Cade? What is this video? What? Boo. It's cringe and funny. What is this? I got you, Scratch. Thank you. What was that? I love cancer content. So here's the thing, Cade. If you send me it without somebody reacting to it, I will react to it. Like, as long as it's not someone reacting to it, I legitimately will watch it. Because, I mean, it's good content. I can't be mad at the content. I'm shooketh. Same. That was quite the intro there. You know? I got you. I'm confusion.
1, cancer.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Daddy's gonna be putting some nice, yummy, delicious water in his tummy.
Now, guess what? We are the gods of cringe. What? True. Can I see your reaction to a reactor to a reaction to a reacting? Watch my other playlist. Oh, yeah, that's right.
What's up? Daddy's back with another food review.
Play the music.
This time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Cade is new here. That is a good point. So we have to play the song. Let me find it. We've got to play the song. Cade is new. You know what I'm saying? We're going to watch this, then I got Apocalypse's playlist. Yo, what's up, Killmonger? Initiation time. Cade, I hope you can withstand this. Family, what's up? Damn it.
Wake up in the morning, sipping on my haters' tears, feasting on the doubts and begging the fears. Gotta get ready to get the spread. As you talk shit, your girl's giving me head. You think you can stand up, boy? Sit down and shut up.
No.
You're nothing but a certified troll.
You're one of us.
Fuck up. They call me Troll Killer. I'm the speed of destroy. Best dead behind the screen keyboard.
We all are.
I shine so bright, has it live off my energy. When I get done with you, you won't even be a memory. I'm alpha, best hands down, and better
suck on my Caucasian.
I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since borrowed water. You're gonna need to use it because it's about to get hotter.
Survive the cringe.
I'm alpha, I'm number one. Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done. It's cool. I know I'm short, but
was that nut on his monitor? I'm not gonna lie to you, Gravity. I think it was.
Dumbass dunce. Check the record.
I think it was.
Show, but a DUI.
Survive, Cade. Survive.
Pass a gas and go. You're just jealous, overzealous. Believe nothing on YouTube. That you see, they got you.
Go ahead.
Like a zombie.
Call Chris Hansen.
The chief, and he says, "Stand up, all those who got the beef." Who would have thought that falling in reverse would be the claim to fame? And after all these months, still king of the game.
I'm sorry.
Everyone knows my name.
I'm alpha.
Best hands down and better than the rest. Give me paper, pen,
Damn.
I'll pass any test. I'm the greatest thing since borrowed water.
Damn.
Gonna need to use
Whose
it
kid is this?
I'm
Ashton, this is a 26-year-old man. Well, at the time of making this, I think he was 29. He's 29 in this vid.
I'm number one.
29-year-old.
Sit down, son. Let me show you how it's done. Go ahead.
Call Chris Hansen.
Bother the man with at the Playboy Mansion.
I'm so sorry.
Even he will tell you the only real crime is
29.
wasting this
Yeah,
time.
he's 29 in this vid.
Keep talking your shit. Because the only crime I'm gonna commit is murder on this verse.
I'm sorry.
Watch me kill it. If you're dumb enough to believe that crap off TikTok, you can stop my talk occasionally.
Why did I get this video as a recruitment?
Amazing.
Because we hadn't found it yet, Sora. We hadn't found it yet when you say it came through, to be fair.
About me losing my head.
This day, we found this video 3 days ago.
I'm Ric Flair. Call me old and nasty. You're just pissed. Your mom called
the
me
fedora.
Freak damn, bro. You're unsocial weak.
Yo, Lando. Thanks for the raid. I apologize, Raiders, in advance. W Raid. We love you, Raiders. How was your stream, Lando? W Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. W. Not like this with the Raid. Raid, what's up? What's up? How was your stream?
What?
How was your stream?
What?
It was mid. Why mid? Yo, Simply, thanks for the follow. What happened? How was your stream? I was getting shit on? Hey, it happens. It happens, bruh. You know? It happens. My ears was robbed at gunpoint? Yeah. Where's that Valor coming from? Did Cade leave? No, Cade's here. Cade did it. Cade, you survived. Beep. You survived, Cade. You survived. Oh, the shout out. Yeah. He thinks he's worshipped with the fedora and the bidet on. I'm saying. Yo, Lando, thank you for the raid. Raiders, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, you came in at a good time. That means you also survived the initiation. So you know what that means, Raiders? You're one of us. Holy shit, this guy was Thanos, but useless. Instead of being jumped into gang, we rob you of your ability to hear. I bet bro gets so many bitches, he has to, you know. This man. I think I have to download this video before it gets deleted, huh? I probably should. All gloves, no stones. Dropped to silver 3 just now? Damn. You survived. You did. Good job, Cade. You didn't die. You know, I know it was rough. Easy. One of us. Yo, we need to make a one of us emote, but what should that look like? Like, what do you think that should look like? So I stayed up way too late. It hurt? I'm sorry.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
Now you're here, though. You know? Now you're here. You're one of us. You know? My ears died dropped into a casket. Yeah, like, y'all just wait until I make this song into a clip art. I can't wait, Judas. Judas, I am so excited. But like, what should a one of us emote look like? Because I feel like we need one, right? It shouldn't just be a sign, right? Like a sign is not good enough. It needs to be cool. But I can't think of it. But you know what, Cade? Since you survived, I got you.
What's up? Daddy's back with another food review, but this time we're actually gonna do a drink.
What is this channel? I need to find the original channel. Hold on. Water. Yeah. You know the crowd in Rocket League or Wii Sports? It has to be that plus the sign. It's water. I need the original video. Like the original video. It tastes like nothing. I don't know why I keep thinking of my gym partner's a monkey when they get a shiny object. Where's the original video? I can't find it. Oh, he deleted his channel? Oh, okay.
Yo, what's happening,
got
guys?
it.
My name is Beastie, and welcome back.
Let's just get
to
this
the channel.
going. Let's get this going.
1, cancer.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Daddy's gonna be putting some nice, yummy, delicious water in his tummy.
It's water review, Daddy.
What's up? Daddy's back with another food
Is that
review.
Is that actually his name? Hold on. It is. It is. First video. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Gravity found it.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Daddy's gonna be putting some nice, yummy, delicious water in his tummy.
Lord, he's full of disappointment.
What's up? Daddy's back with another food review, but this time we're actually gonna do a drink. And this is a special drink because this is water. Oh my God, you know.
Water. Oh my God. What is that, bro? Why did he do that? Help. His parents must be proud. He probably showed his parents this video and they just walked away. Slaps it on his cheek.
I've seen water all my life. I've gone to the beaches. I've gone to the aquarium.
Yeah, they left. He showed him this video and they went to go get milk together. Bro, that's that dude's brother. It has to be. Happy weekend, everyone. How are you doing, Scratch and Chat? I'm good, Samsky. How are you? We're watching someone review water. You know? We're watching someone review water. Here, we'll start it over just because you're in here. You know? You can experience this together. I've never been so scared in my life before. You know? That's what we do here. That's what we do. And to be honest, like, they went to go get milk together. They did. They said, you know what? Let's go get some milk. We'll be back.
Yummy,
You're the man of the house.
Daddy's going to be putting some nice, yummy, delicious water in his tummy.
What is this? Hey, Samsky. Wait, we're reviewing water today? I joined at the right time. Water's my expertise. I'm going to go with them. All right, here we go. Here we go. Water review. You literally study water science? Okay, let me know what you think of this guy's review. Let me know what you think, all right? This guy's water daddy. Yo, what's up, Yoru? Yeah, this guy's he has a different method, I think. Water science is a cool study.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Daddy's going to be putting some nice, yummy, delicious water in his tummy.
Yeah, no one studies like this guy. Nobody. Water science? Yesterday I was at my sister's graduation. Yo, Yoru. Congratulations to your sister for graduating. That's a cool accomplishment. That's a cool accomplishment for real. Congratulations to your sister, man. Scratch, if you make me listen to that intro one more time, I will not rewind it anymore, I promise. Such exquisite water taste. Took 5 hours to get there. Damn. I'm gonna become I won't replay it, I promise. We're not rewinding to the intro.
Up? Daddy's back with another food review, but this time we're actually gonna do a drink.
Driving back home right now. Drive safely.
Because this is water. Oh my God! You know, I've seen water.
Yes, it's like analytics, microbiology, chemistry. Yeah, he just goes water. Oh my God. He got water from Gordon Ramsay. That's actually really cool, Samsky. Please fucking stop. I'm not rewinding it anymore.
I've gone to the aquariums, but I've never actually drank.
That actually sounds really cool.
Water. Oh my God.
Fight water. Illy won. Illy beat water, bruh. It was Grand Valley graduation. My dad's driving me back. No, I got you. Ride safely. Tell your dad drive safe. I'm currently writing my bachelor thesis in a genetic lab, though. Damn, Samsky's smart as fuck, huh? Bitch, GG's. W water. I was helping someone with something and had to listen to the dog shit so many times without saying anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, get the tomatoes ready. Get them ready.
Though, but if it's good enough for the fishies, it's good enough for me. So let's take a sip.
Let's take a sip. Motherfucker, that is more than a sip. Let's take a sip. That is not a sip, bro. Does he not know what a real sip is?
You know, this tastes a whole lot like nothing.
All right, video's done then, right? That's the review. Like, that's where you stop it, right? This tastes a whole lot like nothing, video over. But we still got 3 minutes almost.
I really don't see what the whole big deal is about it. I mean, it covers like...
Samsky's the smartest out of us? Yeah. Deep throat gulping water, bitch. The swimmer's goggles are killing me. I don't understand why he's wearing these. I know someone who thinks bite equals mouthful, so he takes 3 to 4 individual bites to fill his mouth. Yeah, that would piss me off. Boo!
2/3 of the earth, but it's really not all that good, TBH.
The fact he's talking underwater is crazy, right? Boo!
It's really bland, like...
It's pretty bland. Like, okay, we get it, bro. We get it. He's special, I'm telling you. You're right.
There's nothing to it. It's just goes straight down.
Is the water supposed to go up? I'm trying to get you, Scratch. Oh. This guy reviewed Campus Pizza? Huh?
Yeah, there's nothing good to say about it. There's nothing bad to say about it. This is the most boring drink I've ever had. There's no bubbles. There's no colors. It's just straight up.
Yeah, it just goes down. What does he mean it's bland? Try different water, right? It's just bland. It just goes straight down. Where's the water supposed to go? Where's it supposed to go? Hold the fuck up, okay? I'm holding. Hold. Got you. The fuck up. I got you. Up your butt. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I didn't think about that one. You know, maybe he just didn't want to sip it. What do you want water to taste like? Views? 20K. 20K views. Imagine you do this shit, and when you go in for an interview, they pull up this shit and say, "This you?" 20K views, Illy. Jesus.
Clear. What the hell?
How many subs for freestyle? I don't know. I gotta think about that. I'm not good at freestyling.
It was supposed to be. I was getting hyped up for this. I see the fishes. They all go.
Why is he talking like that? I was getting hyped up for this. I see the fishes swimming in it. I thought it was gonna be good.
Around it, they live, breathe, and eat this stuff, and I'm just trying to sip on it, and then I ain't getting anything from it. This is redinky donkey.
Redinky donkey. This man said redinky donkey. Please stop watching, please. We're almost done. We're at the halfway point.
You what?
Redinky donkey. I gotta hear that one more time.
Fishes, they all go around and they live.
Nobody needs water, so drink that shit.
True. Thank you. Have I ever begged you to stop doing something? No. This is serious. We've seen worse before. We have. We have endured worse than this. Redinky donkey is a crazy word. Don't drink it while he's there. True.
They live, breathe, and eat this stuff, and I'm just trying to sip on it. And
I didn't even ask you to stop these swallowing videos. I just left. Lapras, you surf and drown this nigga. Oh, this man said, "Redinky donkey."
This is redinky donkey.
How that water taste, Scratch? Like, give us a review. You want me to give one like this? I can give a review like this. I can. Give me a second.
I'm gonna go try it.
New sound.
This stuff, and I'm just trying to.
Okay, hold on.
It was supposed to be. I was getting hyped up for this. I see the fishes. They all go around and they live, breathe, and eat this stuff, and I'm just trying to sip on it, and then I ain't getting anything from it. This is redinky donkey.
All right, I'll make that a sound. And if you're just trying one water, yeah, just that one.
If it ain't good,
Love the goggles. They're interesting, huh? Is that water going up or down? It went sideways. This is redinky donkey. Sora left the chat. I'm sorry, Sora. I got to see it through. Ew.
I don't know if this requires a refined palate or something, but I seriously am not getting anything from this. And I'm sorry this is disappointing you, and I thought that my food review skills would be up to par. But I really can't tell you what this tastes like. It literally tastes like nothing. This is crazy. It literally tastes like nothing.
I'm not gonna lie though.
I can't taste a damn thing.
I'm calling the cops. It went sideways. It did.
It goes down very.
I'm not gonna lie. The fact that he could drag this out for 3 minutes and 48 seconds is a talent.
Easy. It's not like soda where it's a little like harsh and crisp when it goes.
I think I'm getting Jedi Survivor when I get back home. Get it on console, Yoru. Somebody send him a bottle of coochie juice. See if he'll change his mind. He'll be like, "This tastes kind of like water." The fucking dry ass towel when he's underwater. I'm dying watching this. And I wanted to watch this. Yeah, give him some e-girl water.
Down, it's not like lemonade where it's sour.
Oh, he should do a thick water review.
It's not like milk or
a
it's
thick
like,
water review.
Thick.
I got a PS5, so of course, sexy. Yes. It's way better on console.
It just goes down. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It just goes down. It's crazy.
Apparently, a long time ago, this was the only thing people could drink.
The thickest of thick water.
They didn't know how to domesticate cows. They couldn't get milk. There was no
soda. You
soda.
did a review on eggnog? I'm scared.
A long time ago, let me tell you, there was no soda, and they just had to drink this for a living. Like, I swear to God, if this is the only thing I could drink, I don't think there'd be a point to living. This is literally the blandest thing I've ever had.
That's a nose, huh? That is a nose. I dare him to sip it now. There comes Bruce. Bruce thinking drink water was hilarious, Yoru. If you didn't take it literally and dress, but like an egg, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Yeah, do we have the video?
And to be
he def snorted too much Smarties when he was younger. Oh, thank God, thank the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Honest, I don't think I'm gonna drink it again. I could live my entire life without drinking water, and I think it would be just the same.
Welcome back, Ace.
This is probably
playlist palette cleanser. I got you.
The least eventful review I'm ever gonna do, and I'm sorry you guys
I've
had
been
to watch me
for
do
so
this.
long. I'm so good.
I'm just sorry. I thought
that's a nose, isn't it?
Yummy.
Oh, my bad. I almost played that again. My fault. All right, let's watch the playlist for a second. We need some. We need a cleanser. Let me see.
I hate this suit. Hey, what's up, Snake? Can I take off this suit? Yeah,
whatever.
But it's pretty fucking cool.
Sorry.
Snake.
I was taking care of my dogs, and I found a few ticks on my pit bull. I was pulling them off, and one popped in my hand. I about threw up.
Okay, shut up.
Yo. Ew. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Clarity. Yeah, we, I was not going to replay it. Broke out that model nose. Let me see.
I'm going to get into this hind now. Hey, Snake, check it. Go sneak that shit.
Okay. Sneak that shit.
Whose footprints are these?
I try my best. It's okay
I didn't expect that.
Fuck. Yeah, is your dog okay?
Yo, Snake. Snake! Shut the fuck up. Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead. Didn't even break a sweat.
Perfect.
Shit, I killed a dog by sweating. Hello, Snake. It's been a while. Do you
Is your dog okay?
Me? Liquid.
Ace?
No, this is McDonald Miller, your old buddy. Who? Are you from Snake's Revenge? No, Snake. Don't you remember?
Your dog's fine. Let me pull him out. Okay, perfect.
I'm hungry.
You can wash my whole body with water now?
No.
You're going to use that bland shit, Cade? It's literally the blandest thing on earth. I had to shake it for dollars last night on the stream. Had to do what I had to do. Yo, honestly,
for Christ's sake,
I feel it.
I want to climb a ladder. Jesus,
I feel it.
Ear.
My other dog is a sissy and throws a fit if I pull him out.
Thanks, Jesus.
It's cool.
Whoa, awesome.
It's cool. I like that sound.
It's cool.
Whoa, awesome.
I don't know what's worse. This video or the water review?
Yeah.
The water review.
So, tell me about Metal Gear.
The water review.
You knew? The game is fucking called Metal Gear Solid.
I feel like I caught a disease that's unknown.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
From watching that water review was something, huh?
Stuff. And I talked. I gave him the
Cade,
password.
Cade, let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
If you find videos like that someone is not reacting to in there, you can send them in the video suggestion. I didn't even want my Pop-Tart after that experience. I'm sorry. I prefer water over chili boots all day, every day. All right, I'm off break. I'll be back later. All right, Illy. We love you, Illy, for real. We do. We love you. VIP squad, you feel me? You and Snow are first of all my recruiting list.
You have diarrhea, but it doesn't hurt when it comes out. It's
You
so
need ass? I got
satisfying,
you.
man. Gross.
You found the eggnog?
Garbage
All right,
died
put it
of
in
heart
there.
attack. I don't know what happened. Metal Gear.
I only drink water. I'm a pro at
Whatever.
drinking water.
See
Same.
my niece.
Same.
She's still hot, asshole.
Yo, my mom's
you
dog is being so
loser.
bratty right now. Why?
The safety's on.
Homemade fruit punch with enough sugar to kill you
have
is the
rookie
best.
eyes.
They're transplants.
Shut up.
Facts. I
Stop
drink
fucking
water
calling.
so
Is that your-
It's your
good.
uncle.
Oh, he's a vag.
You have to bear through this one?
Just stand
Okay.
there. Shoot.
You fucking
All
ate
right,
my
Cade,
gun.
send it.
Oh,
Send it.
we gotta go.
I'll go on ahead.
Send it.
Look at my ass.
Okay. Cool.
Yo, Sheps, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, Sheps. W. Rating on you, Papa. Thank you. Thank you. The eggnog review, is it that bad?
Am I hallucinating?
Guys, we should have a drinking water competition and see who can hold it in longer. You'll beat me. You'll beat me. Mine's like,
see
I
my
have to, like, if I drink too much, I gotta pee like instantly.
What was
You'll
that
beat me.
noise?
Oh, God. That's the ghetto punch? That shit
This
good
guy
with my wings
is
and
the
fries.
best
Yes,
guy
sir.
ever. Oh.
You know it's good punch when you, like, pour the sugar in without measuring. Yo, same? Yeah, I cannot.
Cool, maybe this will come in handy for us.
It'd be painful to eat. I'm sorry, Judas. Get you some soup. Get you some. Whoa. Get you some soup.
What's going on? Yeah, B, that looks like a bullet wound.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now to find.
Like when you just get the punch and you just pour the sugar in, no measure. That's, you know what I'm saying.
Wait,
that's the
what
best.
Am I looking for? Colonel, how do I contact Meryl? Oh, whoops. Never mind.
Eggnog review? Did you put it in the video?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Brace
you have to
yourself.
look at the back of the secret
After this, you ready? Brace yourself, chap.
Well, how the fuck was I supposed to figure that out?
Colonel tells you.
Oh, whoops.
What?
I killed him.
Damn. Okay, we've been cleansed.
Awesome.
Okay, we'll save this one for another cleanse. Here we go. Another cringing review. Let me see. Video suggestions. Yep, you did find it.
Yummy, yum.
Remember, this is a different video. Don't get mad at me. Kawimi. You pour 4 pounds in the punch, and the uncle be saying there's still not enough sugar, baby. Exactly. Bro, we had a barbecue at school the other day, and I know the teacher knew what she was doing. We had chicken, ribs, kebabs, etc., cornbread, and red Kool-Aid. That's quite the menu. If you had one type of food to eat for 30 days every month, like once a month, what would it be? Or like just every day for the month? If so, it'd probably be like every other month. Where you guys go to school? Every other month. Okay, so 30 days every other month. Yeah, Ace is thinking exactly what I was thinking. Pizza or sushi? Although tacos. There's a good variety of tacos too. So I could do tacos. Yo, the YouTube channel is behind. Twitch, how are you? Tacos. Yeah, coochie. Good. You guys are going to hate me for this one? What? Lurk, they got me working day shift again. I'm so sorry, Saul. Are we watching fucking food again today? So we found a cringe food YouTuber. It's not gross though. It's just cringe. Tacos, and then the other month would be wings. That's solid. This one's going to hurt your soul. Okay. What? Yeah, my YouTube VODs are behind because I keep getting copyrighted, so I got to upload the other ones. No, are we talking about fucking food again? Oh, no, we're not. We're not. Not today. Not today. Like sexy times? No, not today. Unless he starts talking about it. Speaking of wings, I got tacos. Ooh. You sure? I'm not, Twitch, to be honest with you. I don't know what's about to happen. But by the look on his face, I'm scared. Oh, Lordy, this is going to be bad. Yeah, you can tell. Today is cringe content. I come into fucking tacos. Oh. You really, you came at an interesting time, Twitch. I'm going to be honest with you. You did. No pausing? All right. Can we do a no pause run? But I like this chicken parm from this restaurant I've been going to since I was a little old lad, since my mom was a little old lad. I picked the best time. You did. All right, here we go. No pause run.
Yummy, yummy. Dad is going to be putting some of Santa's nice
no pause run
in his tummy.
I have to turn it up, though. I didn't hear what he said. I'm not pausing. I'm just restarting.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Dad is going to be putting some of Santa's nice sweet eggnog in his tummy.
Why did he say it like that? Is that shit glistening?
What's up,
I can't
guys?
pause
Daddy's back with a brand new food review, coming at you with some eggnog live from Santa's workshop.
I can't pause it, but you can tell the green screen is affecting his eggnog.
To thank me, he's giving me some of his nice creamy eggnog for me to drink this Christmas.
Why is he saying it like that?
You know, this eggnog is pretty good. It's 170 calories, but it's our little secret. So let me go
this has wholesome potential.
Open and let's just
Who the fuck give eggnog a gold foil? Your hairline receded from the cringe. Damn. Is it weird I've never had eggnog? We about to die dead. Oh! Twitch, I'm sorry. He is talking about fucking food.
This is dead ass.
When he said shit like, I'm on the good boy list.
Santa was telling you that this comes straight from Rudolph's
We're going to have to dissect this video in a second.
Fucking good.
Yeah, Twitch, I lied. He is talking about fucking food.
The way that cream nog just goes
I heard eggnog wasn't very good. Same.
This eggnog.
That's transparent. What the fuck? It's because it's green. Eggnog is delicious. I'm so offended. I'm so sorry.
We all know that Christmas is a time for the bad bitches to get punished, so that's why I'm glad that D. Trump beat out that bitch, Hillary Clinton. Speaking of the naughty list, Sarah and I have been talking, and she's going to be on the naughty list for
You're good.
Ben
What exactly is eggnog? I don't know.
Santa gave me his eggnog,
also, eggnog is good depending on the brand.
For Christmas,
he's racist. Where did that come from?
The first thing I already got, which was Donald Trump in the White House. The other one was his creamy eggnog, and the third thing was my fuck me silly mega masturbator, fuck my big black ass edition. On the first day of Christmas, Santa gave to me a tummy full of commies. DJ Daddy on the track. Santa Claus makes me a real wet dreamer.
Scratch, no, I fucking hate it. Someone called, I need your sound effect, Killmonger. Police! What was that? Please send me the video. I got you. What was that? That guy was... What was that? What happened?
I beg your pardon?
Yes, thank you. We need that. Thank you. I don't know what to say, to be honest with you. I don't know, like, there needs to be an explanation for his action. Yeah, he was zesty. Yeah, he was. Y'all, I'm going to go. My throat's hurting a lot and my body hurts, so I'm probably going to sleep. Yes, rest up, Judas. We love you. I hope you feel better. For real, for real. I think I need a therapist with a little doll so I can talk about my feelings. I agree. I don't know what just happened there. TOS? No, not TOS.
What did he say?
Love y'all. We love you, Judas. It's not rare. I mean, it's rare that I'm left absolutely speechless. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what to say there. You know? I don't know what to say there. I'll try to be back before the stream ends. Yes, get some rest. Rest up. I feel like Scratch, drop the username. I need to go find the channel. I saw that one, Ace. I'm not gonna lie, because I cringed. So much going on once. I'm flabbergasted. I've never been. So the channel name apparently is Review Daddy, I believe. Dang. Oh, you're good. I believe his name is Review Daddy. Let me double check. Because he doesn't seem to have a channel up anymore. It's just people re-uploading his videos. I feel so violated. Yeah. I thought, I'm not playing this again. Let me mute this tab before it starts playing. I thought Goku pulling out his cut-up tail from GI on DBZ and plugging up his ass was zesty, but this stopped it. Yes, it did. I can do it to you. I wonder why his channel's gone. Yeah, his channel's gone. I sent video about games because we play games here. True. We do. We do play games here. Mm-hmm. It's like, I don't support cyberbullying, but I hope that kid got help. Same. I agree. I had some dude tell me to grow up on the internet, and it was in a server where there's a lot of rules. I had to unwrite the whole paragraphs of insults that I wrote. Good. Let's get a palate cleanser. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII palate cleanser, you know?
Fantasy VII.
Hey guys, we need to traverse this gigantic landmarkless field of green.
Mhm.
Let's go.
I'm not strong enough. I don't have time for this.
It's time to save the world, guys.
Yeah, right. It's all my fault.
All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's
I like the
fight
server
with
besides
all of
that
our
guy.
might.
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Lucrezia!
Hey guys, there's a monster.
I am my own monster. And that's right, it's the best game ever.
The awesome series was created by Eagle Rap.
I feel better now. Thank you, Apocalypse. I feel better. Jamal, why are you always saying weird stuff? Oh, he does. I feel better now. Is he okay? No idea. I legitimately don't know what got hypnotized by the titties. It happens, you know. It happens. Scratch, have you ever seen Left for Awesome? No. What is that? What's Left for Awesome? Let me see. Is it YouTube it? Fair warning. Okay. Fair warning. Same creator? Okay. This was early 2000s. All right. Bet. Here we go. My era. You seen Banana Bus? It may be offensive. Okay. Offensive warning, everybody. This is a different time. That's Vanos Gaming. W Mans. Okay. Here we go.
I hear there's a helicopter coming to rescue survivors from Mercy Hospital.
Mm-hmm. Is that Justin Bieber? No, it wasn't. It looked like Justin Not the KFC. This is the offensive part. The KFC. KFC? Mid. Yeah. Mid. Naga Terrorizer? What kind of mini lad? It's offensive. It's the KFC. It's the KFC, to be honest.
Okay, people.
KFC is not mid, but it's not good. So it's mid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not bad, but it's not good. So it's mid. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was Popeyes, I'd be like, all right, fair enough. But KFC's like, come on, bro. You know? Like, KFC? I guess it's because it's easier to draw a bucket, though.
You fucking retard!
Whoa!
Well, that wasn't so bad.
And 0 is bad, 10 is good, and mid is like 5. It's like 6 or 7. Offensive!
Get off me!
Later again.
Look over here. There's a safe room.
Not safe now.
Did you guys hear that? What?
What the? Oh, hell no!
Run! Francis, get away from her! But she's so cool!
That's what happens.
Shit! I'm sorry.
I get what you're saying. 6 or 7 is a fair rating for it.
What are the odds?
God fucking damn it!
Oh, that's tough. That's a tough death right there. WVid. I'm not gonna lie. Thumbs up. I guess it's thumbs up for me. I like that one. Good vid. I like that. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I like that one. For real. All right. Let's see. Anything else? Fats of food is food. I low-key eat anything over a 4, so 5+. I can agree KFC is like a 6. I'm not going to give it a 7, but I 6. Red dead ass. Is that a video? Oh, it is. I felt that too much. I'm the same. Like, I just feel like, oh, the game. I thought you meant this video. Damn. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough. Damn. That was great. Scratch, I need your opinion. I truthfully don't want to go to the gym today. Should I just go tomorrow instead of today and do more tomorrow? I hate my horse kills me by kicking me in the fucking head. Sent another vid. I'm scared. This one is literally like a nuke bomb. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm not watching it. Kate, I'm not watching this. I refuse ASMR. Yeah, I say go today, Sora. You may not want to go now, but you'll feel better once you're done. You'll feel better once you're done. Just go. I know, like, you don't want to, but you just gotta. I can't. I'll give you 20 seconds of this vid, Cade. I can't do ASMR, bro. I can't.
Hi, everyone. It's Joe from Joey's Super Cool Food Reviews. I'm back.
Going like 30 minutes anyways? Okay, good. Here we go.
Today I'm doing Popeye's Magnolia Chicken.
Yeah, that's 20 seconds. Does he? What the fuck is this? No, turn it off. I'm curious now. I'm hearing that shit in the background. Give me the bees, please. I'll chug them so we don't have to watch this. What he got in his teeth? I'm working here. I'm sorry. He needs chapstick? Oh, my God. I'm going to give you 20 seconds from here. This is it. Okay? I'll give you 25 seconds. All right? You ready? 25 seconds.
And let's see what we got here. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks so good.
Bro, this does not sound PG. What you doing over there? He had to. No scratch. You don't stop when you're tired. You stop when you're done. Hoorah. All right, I can't, bro. It's too much. It's too much. Like, I'm legitimately uncomfortable with this guy. I'm uncomfortable. 1 minute of the vid. I can't stop. I'm working here. Yeah, we're going to get Illy in trouble, bro. He sounds like he can't be within 100 feet of a school. Yeah. All right, we'll see this part, and that's it.
Oh, boy.
I can't, bro. I can't. 5 gifted for 1 minute. Yeah, 5 gifted. Ew. He did lick the sauce. Right here. I'm here, by the way, gorgeous people, but I'm locked into reading. Yo, read away. Muted. Bro, watch someone eat his nap. He did. Look.
I love orange.
Ew. Ew. All right. I know who this guy is, too. Why is his tongue great enough? Turn it off. Oh, God, I'm leaving now. It's done, Beck. Don't leave. It's done. That was Caden. Caden. We watch a lot of stuff here, but I can't do ASMR. I want to fold this man's clothes with him in them. Don't ban me. I'm not banning you. We're not banning you. But I cannot do, like, we could do this, right?
Hi, everybody. It's Joey with Joey's World Tour.
Never mind. We can't do this. But I can't do ASMR. You know what I'm saying? You're going to jail. I can't watch ASMR. You know what I'm saying? Straight to jail. I can't do ASMR. We've tried it before. I got an out of jail card. Damn. Uno reverse. Forbidden Glizzy? Yeah, it's a Forbidden Glizzy. Let's look at it. We're here.
It's all about. Okay, this is how you make the Forbidden Glizzy.
Is he gonna mix these two? He's gonna mix these two, right? I hate this person. Yeah, I'm not. That hurt my soul. I'm not a fan of Badlands over everybody. How did we end up here? So this is the guy that was doing the ASMR. I love everybody, but no, I feel you. I'm just curious if he's about to mix these two items. Can we go back to gaming, please? You're right. Add it to the list of people I'm praying for the downfall. Anything else? You know what, Samsky? You're right. You're right. We've been traumatized too much already. It's been a hard week of trauma. You know? A hard week of trauma. So we need something more wholesome. Here. Triggered as fuck right now. Let's have a little palate cleanser. All right. This is Cat Island. With a population of 5 people and 100 cats. We're trauma bonded already, but we have to enjoy healing as well. Give me my man Arthur. I got you, Ashton. 1 second. Bro, I was dying in that initiation. Oh, yes, you were. This island has 100 cats and 5 people. You know, let's just take a little bit. Let's take a little bit and just, you know, palate cleanse. Get a little palate cleanse for those who enjoy cats. You know what I mean? We needed this, yeah. Those kitties are so cute. Like, we needed this. You know? Like we've had trauma. It's time to heal. It's time to heal. Kitties. You know? There we go. Nothing can heal what the internet has done to my mind. I'm sorry, Ace. Oh, is this Cat Island? It is. So there are 5 people that live on this island and 100 cats. Damn, I may just move there. It's in Japan too, you know? I don't know what that says. There they are, just cats. This is what I want from life. Oh, just all kitties. Dogs. Banger. Okay, let me see. I feel like I'm feeling better now, huh? Let me see what we got.
1:30, take a nap cause all this got me tired.
Damn.
1:31, I can't sleep cause
Banger.
I'm wide. 1:35, get a call by the play. By 1:38, I'm already on my way. 2 o'clock, fill a tank, headed to the bank. 2:30, withdraw 30, tell her thanks.
Yep.
3 o'clock, I gotta
You
go
ruined
get
the
ready
piece.
for
We'll
the
be back.
show.
I just had to check it.
3:15,
I see a link, I click link.
Home Depot.
Touchdown
4 o'clock, I hit
T-Zone.
the road, traffic getting slow.
Okay.
Stomp the metal to the floor, that's what I got it for. 4:45, just like
It's a good schedule.
Damn.
Scratch the
5
metal,
o'clock,
do that.
rush hour, standstill. Jam.
You know, that was a good schedule. W schedule. W schedule. That's how 2 girls, 1 cup got. That's true. I may have to vet. Why did timeout? Ace. Hold on, Ace. I got you. Hold on. We got to untimeout Ace. Hold on. 1 second, bruh. We got to. Okay. Is Ace still timed out? I hope not. That's his channel. Oh, thank you. This is why I don't let Nightbot. Yeah. Sorry, Ace. Thank you, Cursed. Sorry. Nightbot gets a little wild. I sent some music. My bad. Bro, I tried to post it. Yeah, I saw. That micro jump. Yeah, good show. Me confronting the FBI agent through my webcam after he paid the goth to block.
You thunder against me.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Should be okay now.
What was the reason?
I'm sorry. I got timeout in JT stream for saying overstock.com. I got timed out in Owlu's chat for using 3 periods in a row. Here we go. Back to the palate cleanser, and then we got Red Dead. Nightbot tried to get 2 of my people for all caps. Yeah, Nightbot gets wild. The old ... timeout. I banned Nightbot. Yeah, they even feed them. Look at the vid I sent. Temperamental ass bots, I'm saying. Kitty buffet. I'll check in a second, Cade. Yeah, they actually feed them and everything. Got the water, you know? Look at them eat. You know? Cat Island. Hell yeah. You start doing reacts? I do reacts. I'm going to ignore all the trauma and issues for now. Those kitties are so cute. See, we're healing. We're all healing. They're incredibly well taken care of. You can tell. Look at them. Damn. Okay, aggressive ass cat. Did you see that? That was aggressive. Is it possible to visit them? I think so. I think you just have to go to this island. Got a link for you to view off stream. It's where I get my health supplements. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Wolf. Like, some of them are a little sicky sometimes, and the people take care of them. He said, he said, fuck that camera. You saw him? He's like, here's some food. Hi, Scratch. Titties. What's up, Otaku? How are you? Long time. I forgot to send you this one yesterday. Okay. It is. You take a ferry to the mainland. Oh, that's actually cool. Let me copy the link. I just got to replay this fuck the camera moment. That was funny as fuck. He's like, oh, look, cats, here we go. And here comes this other one. Fuck that camera. Get that shit out of my face. What's up, Otaku? How you been? Helped us what the afterlife is? It possibly is. Those people are lovely. He's like, get that camera out of my face. Wait. Hello?
Oh, hey, Dad.
Hello? Oh, yeah, she died. Thank God, bro. Damn, what an aggressive fellow. He was aggressive. Doing good, just sick and shit. Yo, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Fuck that bitch. I'm saying she's dead. Yep. Pack watch. Pack watch.
I have a job for you, my child. What's happening?
Damn. Rest in peace, Jerry, bro. But fuck Carolyn Bryant. Pack watch. Sent a TikTok too. She should have died in a more heinous way. I agree. I agree. I agree. Cringe zone. Oh, God. What'd you send? Oh, I saw this. I've seen this one. This guy's funny. I've seen this guy.
Yo, listen to me. When your white friends say, yo, bro, let's go on a hike, you tell them no. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, the view fire. It is beautiful. We out here. Sure, the view nice, but bro, I'm in the homeland. I'm in the motherland right now. I'm in the mountains of Caucasus. Like, look at this. Like, bro, I don't know why my dumb ass thought I could do this, bro. Like, bro, I'm out here battling against the elements right now. Yo, I'm out here fighting hypothermia, pneumonia, bronchitis, chlamydia, the common cold. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know where I'm at, bro. I'm so high up in the clouds. I saw God doing a rap battle with Juice WRLD, Biggie, and Tupac. Like, bro, I saw like 12 abominable snowmans on my way up in this bitch. Like, bro, if I bust a nut right now, an icicle gonna come out. Like, bro, whoa.
That's a cool view, though. I don't know if I'd go up there. 3 words, hair and beard. Okay, got you. Got you. All right, I'm scared. I'm scared, Cade. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these. Oh, we also seen You Know Miles. Scratch want to go for a hike? I'm scared. I haven't been on a hike in a minute. I've seen this one, Cade. All right, we're good. All right, you know what time it is. It's Red Dead time. One more view of the cats, and then it's Red Dead time. One more view, and then it's Red Dead time. Ted Bundy moment. Watch out for cougars. Yeah. We have a couple Bobcats. How far are you going to play into Red Dead today? That is a good question, Samsky. I don't think we're going to advance chapters, but chapter 5, I don't think so. We haven't even started. I think I've done one portion of chapter 4. But we have like 4 side quests we have to get done. To be fair. So we'll see. Cougars are in my area. Don't click the link. Don't click that link, Wolf. Don't click it. Man, I'm so high I saw God have a rap battle with Tupac. I felt that before. I've never been that high up unless I'm in a plane. That cat. Eyeing him. Okay. Click link. Instructions unclear. Woke up in an alley. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like if I was getting a cat, I'd probably get one that looks like this. This cat looks cool. I know we've had the cat talk before, but if you have a cat, I need to know what kind you have. You have one? Orange Kitties? Her name's October. Oh, that's a good name. If you have a cat and you are so inclined, post it in the pet Discord so I can see. I send you a pic in Discord. See, Twitch read my mind. Thank you. Twitch read my mind. Joins. Okay. Yo, we almost have 90 members. A sock is a black and white cat. Oh. I didn't know that, actually. Gotcha. Thanks, Wolf. Okay. The retail store I used to work at had a store cat. That's actually cool. Let me look at the pets. I want a cat. Like, if I got one, I think I'd get like an orange one. I may name it Garfield. Is that weird? Cats are cute. I was still shocked that my brother wants one. Like, I'm still shocked. It doesn't, like, suit his personality normally. You know? Let me open Steam. When I grow up, I want to be like Scratch, having Twitch send DMs. I'm saying, right? We're coming up in the world, you know? We're coming up in the world. Why doesn't it suit him? Kitty suit everyone. No, I'm just surprised, like, knowing him and his personality, that I didn't feel like he was a pet person at all. You know what I mean? Like, you know, some people just aren't pet people. Dude, we keep trying to climb everyone. He's a friendly cat, you know? Very friendly. And so, oh, I see it. Hey, yo, who wants a DM for me? Everybody. Okay, this is opening. Okay, while I'm doing that. Oh, look at Twitch's cats. There's one. What is this? Straub? I don't know what that is. That looks like. But wait, if I grow up anymore, will my voice get deeper? I mean, Wolf, you have a pretty deep voice already. I feel like you got to save some voice depth for some of us. That one's Atlas. That is a cool name. He sees dead people. Okay, so that's Atlas. Friendly until you feel those claws. Yeah, the claws would hurt. Okay. And this is October, right? That's October. Okay. I like it. Your cats are cool. I like them. Your voice is already really nice. If it gets any deeper, you won't be able to save yourself from, like, yeah, like your voice, send me some of that deep voice, you know what I'm saying? Send me some voice depth, please. That's what I need. The Rockstar intro always gets me. Yeah. Save me some voice depth. I need some. You know? I used to have a dog, though. What kind of dogs do you have, Glitch? Red Dead. Scratch acting like he doesn't have a nice voice. Well, stop acting so humble. My voice is all right. I feel like it could be better. I used to have 2 dogs. Oh, I have 2 used dogs. My bad. I read that out of order. I love Red Dead. Same. It's my first time playing it. I read that completely weird. Like, I don't know why I read that out of order. I don't know why I read that weird. I have German Shepherds. Ooh, a Schnoodle. Okay. Okay. 3 of them. Secondhand dogs. I get you. I'm not going here. We're not going to go see Margaret. That's just not happening. It was meant to fuck with you after what Glitch said. Oh. I sent some pics of dogs and cats. Got you. Let me look. Where? Ace, where'd you put them? Did you put them in the pet Discord? Talking about dogs? Look up Catalooga Husky. That's the kind you have. I've seen your dog. Where are we going today? The Block. Okay. I see you, Ace. Okay. I'm liking them. I see you. Where are we going today? That's a good question. This dog is cool. I like this one. D Block? Oh, look, it has a puppy. Yo, I love this dog. I want this dog, like this kind. C Block 4. Okay. I like those. That's what you have. Oh, nah. I have a Catalooga. Oh, you saw a Husky. Block of C4. Yes, that's where it is. Block of C4, actually. That's where it is. I need to lurk in another. Who else is streaming? Lino is. Let me pull Lino up. A 4C block. Oh, I see. I hear the first one, Wolf, and I get it mixed up. My bad. I see what you're looking at. That's a leopard. All I'm seeing is leopard. Oh, let me see. All right, boys. I got work. I'm going to head out. It was nice hanging out with y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Take care, boys. Peace. Yo, Cade, thanks for stopping through, man. I appreciate you. Even though you sent me that water vid. I appreciate you. I'm going to talk about surviving day to day. Have a great shift. See ya. See ya. I don't have a picture. Just, oh, these are it. It's these. No, these are just regular Huskies. Speaking of work, I got to head out in 40 minutes. All right, Ace. All right, Ace. All right. You sent it? Okay. I just spammed you a bunch more that I'm looking through right now. Right now. Pets. Baby Atlas with Mia. Look at that. Look. I like that. Okay. Oh, I like this dog. I like this dog. Okay. Cool. I like it. You saw my whisper yesterday. It said wispy whisper. You know what's funny? Apocalypse. So when your wife came through and I said whisper, she said that in chat and I saw your whisper around the same time. And I was like, you could tell. You could tell they're married. Oh, that was so funny to me. Okay. I like October. What kind of cat is October? I want another cat, but my gramps won't let me. W-wife indeed. W-wife indeed. It was funny. I was like, you could definitely tell they're married. The timing was too crazy. She's a domestic, short hair, orange tabby. Okay. I want another cat, but my gramps won't let me get one. Why not? I love your dog too. And the Dominoes. I fuck with Dominoes. I sent that way earlier. Yeah, I just saw it at the same time. Okay. This makes me want to get a pet. I've never had a cat or dog in my life. It was after your back surgery? Oh. I forgot who you were talking to, but you said whisper me. I say that a lot, I feel. That's like one of my quotes now. Okay. Painted cloth. Right? I think. Tired. I see you. And we're back. Nail caps. Oh. I didn't know they made nail caps. Does that stop it from from scratching you? How's the healing process? I'm currently doing spine decompression therapy. They're like covers for the claws so they can't. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So they bite instead. Oh. You know, they had to make sure they're still getting the maximum pain out there. We're going to the professor. I've never had a cat or a dog in my life. Ever. So I'm like very, is ignorant the right word? Ignorant as to care, breeds, all that stuff. I had a turtle though. I had a turtle when I was a kid. That's about it. That's my boy. It was long. I did 9 months of PT, and I'm not nearly as flexible as I used to be, but I'm in zero pain 97% of the time. There we go. 97% is pretty good. Is ignorant the right word? It's pronounced ignorant. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm very ignorant when it comes to like pet breeds and how to care for them, you know. I just never had them. But I understand though, because like, you know, there's 5 of us. Oh, I thought for a second that my computer shut down. I don't know why, but I wanted tortoise. So I had one. My sister killed it though, so she didn't mean to, but she killed it. If you ever get a dog, get a lab beagle or bulldog. They're super easy to take care of. Okay. I crushed a disc in my back when I fell down my basement steps and tore my ACL. Ouch. Ow. So you had both surgeries separate, right? I mean, obviously separate, but like around the same time? Don't get a pit bull or Rottweiler for your first dog? Why? So I had bulging disc, which had to be removed because it was pressing into my nerves and causing severe damage. You had one of those huge tortoises? No. They weren't like ginormous, no. No. Not that I remember. But I was only 6 when I had it, so. Yes, I had my ACL done in June 2020, then my back done in January 2021. Ooh. My spine surgery was an emergency procedure. That sounds so painful. I am glad that you are better, though. Ouch. Up, smoke. I see smoke, I go to smoke. Oh, yeah, I had a turtle, not a tortoise. A turtle. Turtle, not tortoise. Thank you so much. Much, much better. Yes. I am glad. All right, is this guy going to be nice or no? I've seen tortoises at the park by my house, though. They're hard to take care of for new dog owners, and a lot of new owners have issues with dominance issues with them, and allergies for the dogs cause major pits are allergic or have bad reactions to chicken. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I caught someone from a 4-foot, and my pelvis tilted. Because of that, it cost 12 discs to be pressed down. Lesson learned, never catch someone falling. 26 sessions, and each day I get tired since I have a machine pulling my lower body. Ooh. Let's see if this guy's going to be nice. Let me get my rope out just in case. Is he going to be nice to me? Hey, brother. What's going on?
Hey there, friend. Want to take the weight off?
Oh.
Fire's good and hot.
He's nice. Hey.
Howdy. Me casa, su casa, friend.
Wow.
Thanks. So, you got a girl, mister?
Not anymore. Nice guy there. Yeah, holy smokes. We never get nice people at campfires. Su casa, mi casa. You know? Like, wow. I want a huge one that can just that you can just let him do his thing. Those are cool. I've seen some like by the park. Wait, yeah, I'm getting a little nervous. Second decompression therapy is hard on your body, so I understand. Did any break through the compression? That's the biggest concern, I assume. Thank you, but oof, I'm blessed that I didn't break anything. Yes. Yeah, I feel like he's about to send me he's about to proposition me. Really cool. Wolf is cool. Brokeback Mountain style.
Wild one, though. I was hunting north of Annesburg when I came across this cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no one there but this woman. Bit bony, but beautiful as the day is long. Real elegant, fancy type.
I feel like he's weird.
Well, now. I see how you like 'em too, friend. Don't know what she's doing out there in the middle of nowhere, but
he's giving me the creeps. Yeah, this is taking a bad turn.
Me to leave, but in a real nice way.
He's a creep, bro. Well, he's a creep. You know what we got to do? Now it's all going well. After 4 sessions, some issues that I had disappeared. The only downside, I can't lift weights. Shoot the campfire guy. He's disgusting. Yeah, he's weird.
Made me feel good.
He's weird.
I watched her from the bushes for a while, saw her cry. I think this is a place I could really hang my saddle. A hot dinner and warm bed every night.
What?
Don't sound bad to me at all.
Hey, bud.
Somebody help me!
You're done now.
Yo, what's up, Coop? Can you find the cabin? Yeah, we got to warn her. There's weirdos out there, bro. There's weirdos. This was too weird. I thought he was nice, but he's a weirdo. What's up, Coop? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, man. I just start clipping these because I want a only 14K more. I need to scrub through all the videos of every single campfire killer. Yeah, that's true. No need to warn her. Oh no, he fell into his campfire. Y'all see that? Like, I tried to save him with my rope. I tried to catch him and pull him out the way, but, you know. You'll be able to again, though. It'll take time, but they want to ensure everything is strong and solid before allowing that. Lifting can cause even more issues, so take care of yourself and take your time. You'll get there, I promise. Yes. I'm 100% innocent. Good, how are you? I'm good. I am innocent. I tried to catch him with my rope and pull him out the way, but, you know, just didn't work out. That creep clearly tripped. We all saw that. Mm-hmm. Would you rather fist fight Arthur or Mike Tyson? Arthur. All day, my boy. I would never. Hey. Yo, Coop, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I wish you could send me half your vids because I'd be down to help. Like, it's so much. So from now on, when I campfire kill someone, I'm just clipping it. I'm making a montage because there's so many. I mean, so many people fall into campfires around me for some reason. It's really weird. I don't know what it is, but like, it's a crazy coincidence, you know? A crazy coincidence. He did a oopsie in the big flame. I can take Mike. Good luck.
How you doing?
Even Mike Tyson now, I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting him now. America Crime Stories. The Campfire Killer. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I keep asking my doctor what I'm allowed to do because I don't want to fall off the wagon. Yeah. Even now, like, have you seen Mike Tyson training now? I'm not fighting him. Like, he's in his 50s, bruh. Bruh, he's old, can't keep up with me. Have you not? Okay, hold on. Let me show you this video. Let me show you this video, all right? Let me show you this. This is recent. This is recent. You see what I'm saying? I'm not fighting Mike Tyson, bro. No, I'm not fighting him. It's perfect. It's better be cautious to take care so you don't actually go backwards in healing. True. I'd rather fight Mike because Arthur gonna punch me so hard I'm gonna fly backwards. Oh, nah, never mind. Iron Mike days were wild. Yeah. Mike Tyson, I'm not fighting that man. That man will kill me. Like, he'd kill me, bruh. I'm not doing it. I saw that. That's practice. We're going to be in the ring under different circumstances. Let's see if we can find Mike in the ring. Let's see. Nah, man, once a person gets into boxing, boxing never leaves the person. That's what I'm saying. Mike Tyson is a different animal. Mike Tyson versus Arthur, both at their prime. Mike Tyson's killing him. He's killing him. Mike Tyson's just... So this was 2020 when he was fighting Roy Jones Jr. Let's just go to a random spot. Y'all really scared of Mike? Have you seen Mike? Have you seen Mike Tyson, bro? That was a solid 7 minutes of gameplay. You know what it is. You know what it is. Oh, that's just Roy Jones hugging him. I'll find it later. I love it here so much. I have. Like, Mike is... I'm more scared of Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is also a different animal. I've done some boxing lessons. When I hear the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, I know it hits to throw. There you go. He's old. He is old, but he's still got it. You know what I'm saying? He's still... Uh-oh. What are y'all doing? I thought they were closer. I don't know why I got off my horse. Hello. Lady, I'm sorry. I couldn't run fast enough. You're just gone. What's the type of dude to say he old and get his fade ran by a 70-year-old? We're not catching them. Oh, they're turning. Okay, we might catch them.
Please, get me out of this damn cave.
We'll free her. Oh, shit.
You ain't playing. Please, 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 please break
Make me kill you. Goddamn fool. Stop, you fool. Now.
Well, we're here. We're here.
Let me go. Let me go.
That's your last chance.
We're here. Like, no disrespect to him, he still got it, but I got that dog in me. No, I believe you. I believe you, bruh. Wanted? Fuck. We're wanted. So I just gotta shoot the lock. Bro, I definitely didn't just Google wolf. Wolf is fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wolf is cool. Wolf is cool as hell. Let's get out of this red circle. Wolf is cool as hell. You know, we're Wolf fans over here. We're part of the Wolf pack over here. You know? I gotta pay $20 in bounty because I freed somebody. I should have minded my own business. I'm not freeing any more people. It's not worth it. Wait till the... You a furry? No. Ace. Am I a furry? No, buddy. Immediately sends all the follows? Yeah. No witnesses. I gotta go pay this bounty off. Talking about Wolfpack type beat? No, Wolf, like Wolf. He's just in here. Wolf. You know what I'm saying? We're fans of Wolf, not dressing as wolves. You know what I'm saying? Wait for this red circle to disappear, then let's go pay the bounty, and then we'll do the side mission. Jeez. That's what I get for trying to help people, bruh. Where's the nearest place to pay these off? Here? Here. I know I'm messing with you. No, I know. Let's pay this bounty off. Damn. People need to leave me alone, bruh.
Yep.
I'm out here just trying to help people, and I'm getting bounties. Bro, I watched one furry video on TikTok to see what it was, and now it's all over my timeline. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Wolf Shifter fiction, though? I don't think I've ever read one, Beck. I don't think I've read one. I will, though, if you recommend it. Yeah, TikTok will do that to you. You got a bounty of 300? Jesus. Like, you watch one video on TikTok just out of curiosity, and all of a sudden it thinks you're one. This is some bullshit. I think you can reset your whole timeline. I refuse to pay it. I'm just paying it because it stops me from doing some missions. And I'm rich right now, so. The Omega beta stories that randomly show up on my Facebook page are amazing. Yeah. Like, it's crazy what the algorithm will give you if you just one, huh? Just one furry video, huh? You know, you watch one and they go, he likes the furries. He likes them.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
Mister.
Why did that knock scare me? Why did that knock scare me, bruh? TikTok will do that to you. Same with Twitch. Amaranth one time, left and right, hot tub stream, ASMR, and speed dating. Let me look at what my recommendeds are. I know it's going to be VTubers because one of my good friends is actually a VTuber. And so, you know, support. I ain't going to lie. It piqued my curiosity when I learned about it. You should watch the Gideon movie. Not movie, the video. Oh, actually, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. You know? Okay. Wrong stream. Didn't see that. Hello, Twitch? Why is it? My Twitch is frozen. Okay, there we go. Hello? Oh, Trainwrecks is streaming. Shoot niggas for fun. Yo, what's up, Phyllis? My husband was switching between my stream and Amaranth one night. Like, thanks, husband. You know, hey. Sometimes, you know, you gotta see what's going on. Okay, my just chatting Rex are a little crazy. They're a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? The just chatting Rex get a little crazy, but you know, I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. You know? We love Feeve, but I gotta close it. It's lagging my computer. We love Lino, but I gotta pause that too. Gotta lurk in JoJo's channel. Scratch into some shit. Yo, that just told on me, but like I legitimately, I can't even back out of it. I'm not gonna lie. I get curious, you know. It's so annoying to watch though. Like, why? Simple man with simple taste, you know. I'm a simple man, bro. I am. I'm a simple man. You feel me? Like, you know, I'm interested. You know, I have simple taste, you know. I just am. You know? Bro, let me send you what I found on my recommendation. Okay. Hey, sorry, homie, but I gotta head out. I enjoyed the stream while I was here. God bless. Yo, God bless, Ace. Thanks for coming through. I'll take Miss Mika any day. I do love Miss Mika. But I do not have simple taste. Well, you know, if I match that taste. You know what I'm saying? Wolf, did you send it or no? I don't think you did. I got my DMs up. I'm waiting, though. Miss Mika's such a good streamer. I'm open to learning through things within reason, of course. I feel that. You know? I'm open to learning. There's a line, but I'm open to learning, you know? Do I go take a nappy nap? Twitch, are we playing Labyrinthine later? If so, yeah, take a nap. Take a nap. You know, gotta be rested. I forgot if we said we are or not. I was under the impression my mom was going to come to the gym with me. Is she not? Did she say you just go? Did she say you just go? I got an Asmongold wreck. I don't know who this is. Possibly my husband and I have to tear apart an office room and set up a desk and computers today. Okay, bet. She doesn't want to go now, and now I want to go. I mean, you have to. Hey there, mister. What's up, Dom? How are you, buddy? How's it going? How are you, brother? I am fantastic. I'm not going to lie to you. I am fantastic. No, she wants to go, and now I don't want to. Sorry, Miss Type. Well, now you got to go with your mom, Sora. You got to go. Make sure she's getting a good workout through, you know? Wait. Fuck. Okay. I did it again. Did what again? I'm all good, dude. Had a day in the sun, feeling great. A day in the sun is good. A day in the sun is good. She doesn't want to go, and now I don't want to go. So neither of you want to go? Yeah, you should go regardless. You should go regardless. You know? You gotta go. Well, I'm gonna go. Since I already asked. There we go. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Hell yeah. But I want her to come. You got to get her up. You got to get her to go too. Be like, come on, Mom. Quality time and all that. You know? We'll have fun. It can be tough. Fixing the stuff for new office. But such a thrill. You know what my biggest downfall of my setup is? High key. Cable management. I suck at cable management.
Give me a minute, please. Glad to see you on the up and up. Hello. What do you need?
I will say, though, I don't think it's till failure day. Probably going to do the Stairmasters for a little and come back. I mean, hey, that counts. That counts. Yeah, we have a lot of cleaning to do. Oh, I'm going to color coordinate my cables. Ooh. Tell her the ops moms aren't missing any workout. That actually will work. The ops moms don't miss workouts. Better work out a tiny bit than not at all. Amen. Amen. What was I doing? Oh, Professor, I mean. Yeah, the ops moms, you know. Do I got to show her the day in your life? Be like, Mom, I need you to support me. Look at this day in my life. Like, I'll highlight it right now. Cable management is the vein of my existence. Bro, I love cable management. I had to do it for church when I was setting up mixers and mics. Yeah, like, y'all have setups that I can see? Yo, if you have setups, post them in the if you have setup pictures, post them in the blog. I gotta see them. There's some from yesterday. I can show you two if I can scroll up. That's pets. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna take a short power nap, down some caffeine pills, and getting fucking ripped. All right, Twitch, we love you. We love you. Have a good nap. I want her to come with me because she's getting knee surgery in the summer. It's recommended that the quad is built up for the surgery, but she been lacking recently. Yeah, get her in there. I'll send them to you tonight, Scratch. You'll get a sneaky peek of my new setup. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see them. I don't want to show my setup. But Wolf, your setup is cool. So here's two. So this is Ace's setup glitch from yesterday. Love you. Love you, Twitch. We love you. Yo, by the way, guys, if you do not already, follow Twitch. Go give Twitch a follow. Go give Twitch a follow. You know what I'm saying? But this is Ace's setup right here. You know, he gave us a video of inside the PC as well. You saw it. Got Sasuke in there. Oh no, Scratch, thanks. Absolutely. Follow Twitch if you do not. For real, for real. Ace, hell yeah. Like, Ace has a good setup. He got Sasuke in there. You know what I'm saying? Pretty good setup. So yeah, if you want setup pictures, by all means, post them in the blog. Pretty, right? It's nice. I like his setup. I'll post mine. You've already seen it though, Scratch. I have. That's what I was saying. Your setup is cool. Wolf has me out here wanting to get an ultra wide. He's like making me want to get an ultra wide monitor for real. You know? My setup is meh. I need a new desk. Right now, yo, Iser, have a good lurk. I'll never show my setup. I have too many wires, places and gallons of water, some empty medication, and paper towel roll. I feel you. I'm gonna get pho with my girlfriend. Yo, have a good pho date. Have a good pho date, Iser. Pho is a good. Where do you post it? Post it in the block. In the block. What's a girlfriend? I don't get it. Honestly, same, Sora. Same. Can someone show me? I wish I could, but I also don't know what it's like. I'm a hands alert. Thank you. I'll be back. All right. Bet. I got the most janky first time setup you'll ever see. So literally, Glitch, my desk is falling apart and it's held together by tape right now. I literally have tape on my desk holding some stuff that's falling apart together. I want to get better. I need to get like a new desk and everything eventually. But I kind of like use stuff till the wheels fall off. Let my current setup be short. I kind of use stuff until the wheels fall off, so we're good. You know? Here we go. I don't remember where I'm doing or where I'm going, but I ran over. Make sure the table is kind of high. Ask why. Why? I love that attitude. I really do. Like, as long as it's not broke, I don't replace it for the most part. You know? It's like a weird loyalty. So we can take... posted nighttime and daytime. Like, look at Wolf's setup, bro. Wolf's like, I don't want to show my setup. Look how cool his setup looks. W Man's Hispanic Jamal. Look at it. So that's nighttime. Right? Hello? And daytime. This is cool as hell. What mouse is this, Wolf? What mouse do you have? No, I bet mine's worth. Setup off. This is cool. Logitech Hero. Okay. Because I have 2 mice. It's cool. I want to learn how to go about setting up one. Hispanic Jamal Wilden? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. So I have 2 mice. Very cool setup, right? Wolf's setup is nice. So, like, when I'm actually playing games that need a mouse, I use this, but I want to get a new one. And I have an MX3. I use an MX3 casually. I have a desk in front of my couch, in front of my TV/entertainment setup. Someone just hit me up saying, send me a voice clip. I don't care what you say. I just want to hear your voice. W me, I guess. Okay, I see you. I had to push the desk out of my way after stream. I see you, Sora. You're a wizard. You're a wizard. How come y'all have 2 monitors? So I have 2 monitors too. So I'll just use Wolf's as an example. Mine's not vertical, but I've been thinking about it being vertical. But I have OBS open over here. Well, mine's on my right, so I look right when I'm reading chat. And then I have my main one for the games and stuff. I need a bigger Stream Deck. I need this one. This is the XL, right? It's also good for productivity. Yeah, so if I want to watch something while working, I'll have something on this monitor playing, and then I'll have something here. You know? My setup's not great, though. Yes, an XL Stream Deck. I need to get one. Yeah, she does. She does. Samsky's right. Send the voice recording, Sora. Don't say something mean. You know? I have more than one monitor so I can watch as much prawn as possible. I see you. Peak efficiency. Well, that's kind of neat. Yeah. I want a desk big enough so I can put my PC up top. Yeah, say something nice, Sora. Don't say something mean. You know? Say something nice. Hispanic Jamal is the best alter ego in this on Twitch. What do I say? I don't know. She said she doesn't care what you say. Just say something nice. You know? Say something cool. Pick a movie line. Just don't say something mean. She just wants to hear you say something. Yeah. You know? Just tell her what you cook. Like, let me pull up a Discord photo. Hold on. I got you. Let's go to your photos real quick. Just like, no, sir, I got you. Okay, Twitch got it. Twitch got it. Hearing I don't care what you say makes me want to say something about punting someone. That's why I said say something nice. Like, be like, just like, pull up your recording and be like, you know I cook some really good salmon, right? I'm gourmet. Tell her you're watching Scratch and she should come through. True. True. Yo, my mic is coming loose. Yeah, say that and show her the food. Yeah. My mic is coming loose. Sorry. I know this is probably really irritating to hear, but it's falling off. There we go. I'm just thinking about Scratch. I feel weird sometimes. I feel like girls try to talk to me, but I ain't trying to talk to them, you know? I feel that. But if you're going to send a voice recording, you'd be like, you like salmon and potatoes? Because I can make it. You know what I'm saying? Something cool. That wasn't cool, but you know what I'm saying. What's up, Petty? What's up? What's up? Got to get closer to the mic too, right? Yeah, like really peak voice. You know? Read her the cookie menu off Crumble. That's what you should do. Pull up Crumble and read the cookie menu. It's a winner. Trust me, it's a winner. The Crumble cookie menu is a winner. I think I'd miss you if we'd never met. Okay. The cookie menu, I'm telling you, the cookie menu is a winner. Reading off the Crumble cookie menu. Twitch's got bars she's dropping. You want the moon? Just say the word. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Damn. Hey, bro, you want some sauce? If you look up some, not all the way, but enough, it makes your voice kind of raspy-ish if done right. Some people said they like that. True. I can see that. Twitch is out here dropping bars, though. Read one of those, Sora. Like, record one of those. Twitch is dropping bars. Just beware, your voice will crack more. You know? If you look up some not on the way, like, I'll try it later. Voice cracks. I'm not afraid of those anymore. Those used to be the bane of my existence. What up? Chillin'. How are you? The pancake cookie was the best one this week. Facts, Phyllis. The pancake one was good. When stream? Petty streamed yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, Petty. Yesterday, when you saw Poe's clip, I was crying. I was crying when you watched that clip. I was crying. That was so funny. Those won't even let me try our cookies. Damn. They laced the cookie with crack. It was so good. That cookie was so good. Yeah. So it's not going to be easy. It's going to be really hard. We're going to have to work at this every day. But I want to do that because I want you. I want all of you forever, every day. You and me, every day. Throwing this one in for honorable mention. That's good. He lying. I shared the pancake one with him. That clip was killing me. I wanted to keep making jokes while we were playing, but I didn't want him to destroy me. It's too romancy. Okay, read the Crumble menu. Trust. Okay. Is this guy going to be nice? This guy better be nice, bruh.
These here city folk, they're going to have trinkets and all.
I want food, not trinkets. Can't eat trinkets.
Oh,
Well, food.
Something's up. We gotta scram. Come on.
Nah. Hell nah. Oh no, he's not running. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Shit. Come here, boy.
What in tarnation? I'ma keep your
Hold on. Hold on. I'm committed. All right, this isn't working. This is not working. It's not working. It's not working.
Stay right there.
Hold on, let me eat. There we go. There we go. Wolf accidentally rising on. You know how Wolf is. Another one just tripping in the fire on accident. You know how it is. You know. Wolf got that voice riz. Wolf has riz in general. You know. That's just how Wolf is. Right in the chest. Mm-hmm. Mirror boy. Scratch, yo, what's up? What's up, bro? How are you? What up? How's it going? You can go full Boondock Saints and recite the prayer. Petty streams are goated. Petty streams are fire for real. They are. They are. Yo, you know what? Hold on. If you're not already, follow Petty for real. If you're not already, drop Petty a follow. Streams are goated. They're goated. They are goated. Going good. My 4 terabyte hard drive might be corrupt, but it's fine. I hope it's not. Hopefully you can save it. Hopefully you can save it. Hard drives corrupting is one of my biggest fears for my setup. Appreciate it. It's true. Petty streams are goated. Petty streams be all about peeing. Hope you have 3 terabytes worth of storage on there, and it does corrupt. Damn.
Where's this shine?
That's not a snake, right? Okay. W Sword, tell him. And shepherds we shall all be.
I beg your pardon.
For thee, my Lord, for thee power hath descended forth from thy hand, that our feet may swiftly carry out thy command. So we shall flow a river forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be. In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Thank you. Thank you. Where's this damn wagon? Now, Petty, please stream. I like that game a lot, and if you stream as late as you did last night, I can't watch on the school night. I like to sleep early. Where the wagon? Last part is the name of the Father Ghost, Holy Spirit in Latin. Oh. I actually only have 1 terabyte of storage used, so it shouldn't corrupt, bitch. Oh, there it is. There's this damn wagon. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, I need a nap. Wait. Hold on.
Out of the road. Oh, shit. You ain't. I'm gonna.
Damn. I have 4 terabytes, but I'm chilling. All right. That was pretty easy. We need to eat food when we're done with this.
Shine, all right. Let's get you home.
Damn. That was tough. I'm chilling right now. I still got like 2.8 terabytes. I need another hard drive or an SSD. Better yet. Scratch prawn. What? Okay. Let's get this moonshine there safe, shall we? Let's just say... No, it's not usually so late. Oh, stream. I was trying to go to bed early yesterday, but the Lakers game was so fucking late last night. Java got you professionally drawn and animated with that Mappa art style. I mean, that's a...
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
That's a pretty big undertaking, I'd say. It's corrupt. I don't know what to do. It won't completely repair. Maybe you have to take it to somebody. Unfortunately. Or like buy one of those services. You know what I'm talking about? You cleared off the cream cheese, man. I'm never gonna outlive that. Wait, whose emote is that? The cat one. I've never seen that one. That one's cool. Yes, Licky. What is that? Excuse me, sir. Just delivering my wagon, my completely legally obtained wagon, full of moonshine. This is an emo and cookie hoarder. She has such. Her and Illy have the best emotes. The best. Her name is Yazzleberry. She's awesome. Okay, I need to follow Yazzleberry. Never Yazzleberry apparently. I need to follow her or him. I don't know which. Yazzle 3 Z's Barry. Let me see what's going on. All right, my 13th reason to see you. Huh. Oh, she's a VTuber. Oh no, she's a part-time VTuber. These emotes are cute as fuck. JT rated her a few nights ago. She has the best voice ever. Okay, now I gotta hear. I can't watch her vids, I don't think. Yeah, I can't. Are there Is there clips? They're sub only, bruh. Clips? Is there a clip? Okay, let's see. Can I watch a clip? I can. Okay, hold on. Let me hear the voice. Let me hear the voice.
Like, oh, damn.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Not really a voice clip. That did jump scare me, though. I'm not going to lie to you. That one did jump scare me. Was not ready for that. Let me get a good clip. Like, I truly am the best player in the world. No one is better than me, and eventually people will realize that, but my voice sucks, and so do I in games. Sora, that's not... Sora, I have a clip of you literally playing Valorant and acing while watching One Piece. Subbed. Like, subbed. Like, what are you talking about? No, you don't. Do I need to pull it up? I'll get the clip. I'll get the clip, Sora. Her chat wants her to do ASMR.
I'm crying.
I'd love to see if Sora's okay with that. Like, I'll play it. I'll play it. Like, don't make me. I'll play the clip. What is JoJo doing?
CPT.
Oh, he's looking at Jack Harlow.
Where the fuck is CPT?
Oops. Love a raspy voice. Like, I don't care if you show him. I have nothing to hide. All right, bet. Let me find it. I don't think he's talking in it, though. I think he's literally just watching One Piece. I got to scroll up. Hold on. Ass throwing gang. You know it. I got to scroll up. Hold on. Yeah, you don't really talk in that clip, but it's you just acing. I saw that probe. I looked over at the wrong moment. My bad. My bad. My fault, gangy. I don't know who that is. Yazzleberry? That's not it. That's homoerotic drill. Oh, here it is. This is Sora playing Valorant. You can hear him listening to One Piece. Look at him. Who sent homoerotic drill? Sora did. Sora did. Look at him.
Bro?
Joe Petty and fill the food. I got you. Did you just put the new food? Because I haven't seen it yet.
Coming usage?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Oh yeah, you did talk. Yeah, you did. You did.
Watch how he's coming usage?
Right there. No, the recent one. Okay, I got you.
You got bomb.
Like he's just watching One Piece. Look at him. As he's speaking, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, there's not. That was Sora talking. I don't think anyone really likes their voice, to be fair. Like, I don't really like mine. Is he reading the subs is the question? No. No. Oh, thanks for that. Made it easier. I was scrolling up though. But no. All right, food. Yeah, I hate mine. Phyllis has a good voice. A glorious accent, if you will. Like, you guys have good voices. I'm sitting here like, I've hated my voice my whole life. Where is Elise? I don't like my voice, even less I'm editing. Wolf, I don't know why you don't like your voice, but your voice... This is the Oreos that Illy made, by the way. You know? Yo, Lino, thanks for the raid, my boy. Thanks for the raid, Lino. What's up?
The Discord working.
What's up? Damn, W raid. W Lino. Yo, follow Lino. Follow Lino if you don't. We love Lino over here. For real, for real.
Shit in here.
We love Lino. For real, for real, for real.
Hey, bro, I might clip that.
We love Lino. Follow Lino. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hey, Scratch, sorry for not being in lives recently. Just been going through hard times. Yo, Genty. Let me tell you something. Never apologize for missing a stream. Never apologize for missing a stream. All right? Life always comes first. I'm sleep deprived. Yo, get you some sleep. My brain is yogurt. Wolf, your voice shows a picture of Oreos. You compare my voice to Oreos? They're both sweet, Wolf. They are. W Lino, get you some sleep. I know you've been putting them hours in. Oh, the chicken and rice one. Oh, I got you. Yeah, those are the ones Illy made. Follow Lino. 16 hours? Jesus. When I showed your stream to Jazzy, someone in chat was like, damn, that guy has a hot voice. Wait, really? Someone said that? Somebody hit me with a bat? No bat. Which is to say, they're fucking delicious, right? As an unbiased person who Googled you to find your YouTube channel, I can see your voice is the sound equivalent of fried Oreos. See? I stayed for his personality, though, not the voice. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I feel like Valorant is too easy. I feel like I could go through the entire map just seeing my spawn point. Just know this live going to hopefully put me in a better mood. Oh, it will. We got you. Let me pull up the chicken and rice photo. I forgot. There's so many food pictures. Wolf out here fishing. He is. Voice do sound kind of cute. Thanks. Look at the chicken and rice. Yeah, Genty, I hope you feel better for real. Don't apologize for missing stream. You know, I'm here every day anyway. I just hope that life is going good. Appreciate it, but time will tell. Like, we got you. Look at this chicken, though. Wolf can fish all he wants. I'm happy to cast that line. Damn, Wolf, I see you. Damn. Wolf got that voice riz. You feel me? Damn. I need a plate, right? Looks good as hell. Illy made this. He was talking really close to the mic, though. Don't judge me. Was I? I probably was. Wait till the cookie menu. Guys got to do Discord dating show? Ooh. I'm just grateful you brought me here, Dom. I am grateful that Samsky came through. I am. Wolf got that cream cheese coochie on lock. He does. Discord e-date with Scratch. Yeah. Let's do it. For real. Let's do it. Now Illy like throws down, bro. Would be funny as fuck. Couldn't keep it to myself, you know. Sharing is caring, Dom. Appreciate that. And Wolf is big body too. I believe it, you know. Wolf got the voice. Let me be the waiter, bro. I got you. You can be the waiter. E-Date would be awesome. Scratch in suit and tie with contestants. Yeah, I don't know how that would go. Bro. I get too distracted to actually do that. You know what I mean? Like, we've been in Red Dead for like an hour now, and I think we've played a total of 15 minutes. You know, the one down in the kitchen, like it's a boxing match. She does. Play a dating sim and read the voices together with Wolf. Oh my God. Yo, let's do it, Wolf. Let's do a collab. YouTube video. First question on an E-Date. Okay. Let's do it, Wolf. Name 5 DDG songs of your dot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Lito. I'm dead. The date's over, bro. I can't name 5 DDG songs. I don't think I can name one. I'm done. LDDG. I gotta play that clip. Not gonna lie, I'm dead. Yeah, same. I'm dead. Imagine women liking the sound of your voice. Imagine. What's wrong with white dates? What? What? Oh, I got invited to a evening show and then found out the day was white. Oh, I was like, I didn't say that. I love everybody. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead. You can't name 5 DDG songs. You can't. You can't, bro. Bruce was right with this. If it'll play.
Doc. Also, Dale wants to box you behind what you told Lucky.
Box?
Where is it? Hold on.
Of you fool.
Chat.
Bruce was right. You, sir, are filth.
Gun to the back of your head, name 5 DDG songs. What the fuck? The fuck are y'all?
You can't, bro. You're dead. You're dead. You're dying. You're dying. Bruce is right. Bro, imagine anyone liking the sound of your voice. I'm trying to imagine that. Feeling myself. I'm conceited. I see you. All right, let's listen to a DDG song. We're here. Let's listen to a DDG song. We're going to learn together. Are you ready? We're going to listen to his new one. He has a new song out called I'm Geekin'. We're here. Let's see it. What is it? Oh, damn. Okay. There it is. There it is. That's enough. This is ass. All right. We know now. Damn. My fault, DDG. My fault, bruh. He's straight cheeks. I'm not going to lie, though. His dreads are fire, though. He gives I'm living in my mom's basement vibes. Damn. I'm JK Skratsky playing it? Okay, I got you. Pammy Baby makes better music. Don't make me... Look, don't talk about the GOAT, Genty. Don't talk about the GOAT of music, bro. Pammy Baby? Like, don't make me pull up Pammy, bro. Don't make me. Pammy Baby. Don't make me pull up her Spotify, bro. Like... You heard it? Pammy Baby? Don't make me pull up the GOAT Pammy, bro.
Boy, you crazy.
Nobody touch you. Damn. Like I do. The Pammy Baby, bro. Nobody loves you. Straight heat. Like I do. Check out the song I sent you, bro. What the fuck? Wait, like Phyllis. Have you never heard Pammy's song? This is cool. Damn. She feeling it. She is. And I don't want to. I'm sorry. This that panty dropping music. You know what I'm saying? This is where you get your date back. Okay. I can think of 5. Escape, Cottonmouth Geekin', and I think Shots. Bro, this panty raising music. Oh. All right, Sora, what'd you send me? Oh, I've heard this song. Those 5 DG songs? Okay. I've heard this. You know, we fuck with you know. This is the greatest of the you know songs, in my opinion. I've heard this song before. Like, you know Miles, we know.
You know Miles. Put the money in the bag.
Yeah. See, Glitch knows.
I just got a bag. This is sound.
This is the kind of music your parents will listen to when you're conceived.
On Snapchat, I'm getting money. I get racks just like
I heard this last year.
From the bottom, now I'm at the top. This is the sound of a robot.
Hey.
Went to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Went to Japan, bought a gingerbread cookie. Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown. Everybody like, hey, what's that sound? This the sound of you know Miles. Put the money in the bag. Oops, I just got a bag.
Hey.
This is sound of a bag. I'm on Snapchat, I'm getting money. I get racks just like a crab. Came from the bottom, now I'm at the top.
This is the sound of a robot.
Went to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Went to Japan, bought a gingerbread cookie. Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown. Damn, where the fucking cash? Cause I need it right now.
Damn.
What?
Bars.
Hello. What? Hello. What?
Oops, I just got a bag. You know what I'm saying? Song of a generation.
Put the money in the bag.
Hey.
Oops, I just got a bag.
This guy's great. I'm literally
This is
crying.
sound of a bag. I'm on Snapchat, I'm getting money. I get racks just like a crab. Came from the bottom, now I'm at the top.
This is the sound of a robot.
Went to Japan and spoke to a turkey. Went to Japan, bought a gingerbread cookie. Jumped in the pool and turned the water brown.
That's our GOAT. That's our GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's better than you know. That robot noise. I whispered you? Okay. Nobody is better than you know. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. Let me see what we got. This song's better, okay? Let me see. Who's this? I Will Be the Judge. Worst SoundCloud in history, okay?
Just shot at a black man and took his shoes. Customized my AR.
So underrated. Okay.
White kid out of some Gorilla Glue. I don't wanna fuck this bitch. She smell like poo poo.
Poo poo. This is the sound of a robot. Okay.
Just scam the bum ass bitch who work at Home Depot.
Yo, I think we're building a playlist here, guys. I think we're building a playlist. We got we got the I'm Alpha. Like we got Pammy Baby. We're building a playlist for real. Give me the N-word fast. You know what I'm saying? New song. Like we got a playlist going. I sent you a new song. Okay, I see you, Sora. I see you. The most garbage songs we can find on the internet. We're making a whole playlist, bruh. It's gonna be the song, our sounds. Sounds of the summertime. Caucasian, the real fire, you see? What type of fucked up initiation ritual is this? See, here's how I describe it, Samsky. If you can survive this, you may be able to survive Badlands. You know what I'm saying? You know? You ever got KSI Lamborghini sped up in version? Let me see. Okay, I've actually never heard this song, Sora. I've never heard this.
I'm smooth with a kick, 151 wrong.
I've never heard this. Streams been wild lately, haven't they, Dom? April streams have hit different, huh? Like March was cool, right? But April, she play it back? Why?
I'm smooth with a kick, 151 wrong. My haters sucking hard, tell him I'm about to come. Asking me about
I see what you're saying. Looking up PCs to get? Ooh, at least getting a PC. Shotgun Willie better. Immaculate. I see why you suggested the song. Like, March streams were cool, right? Shotgun Willie, top 5 meme rappers of all time. I'm about to come. Yep, you heard it. I just realized that's the name of the song. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Just planning, huh? Just planning. Shotgun Willie, your last chance, play it. I got you. I feel like we're really building like cyber power. I feel like we're really building a good playlist, guys. Like a real good one. What Shotgun Willie song you want? Which one you want? Wendy? Married to the Bag? At least in the video. Let me see. Okay. Popeye's Biscuits. Your Last Chance, I think it's called. Okay, listen to this. I got you. I'm listening.
I hope you order Dr. Pepper and they give your ass Coke. Bitch, I hope you
Whoa. I hope you order Dr. Pepper and they give your ass Coke. This is Sora type hating right here. That's Sora type hating, bro.
I hope you order Dr. Pepper and
Hold on.
they give your ass Coke. Bitch, I hope you eat 2 Popeyes biscuits and you choke.
I hope you eat 2 Popeyes biscuits and you choke. Me personally, I'd be okay with that. I heard this guy. Yeah, send me this song now. All right. This is Sora level hating, bro.
I hope you go get them new J's and they turn out to be fake. I hope you win the trip to Africa and choke on the break. Hope you
Damn.
take a run and go get bit by a snake. I hope your nana cooks spaghetti and they run out of plates. I hope your boyfriend.
I hope she cooks spaghetti and they run out of plates. Damn. That's hate right there.
Your mama and record it. I hope your little brother found washing powder and he snorted. I hope your motor blow out. I hope you catch a blowout. I hope your uncle loses wallet.
This guy is too mean, right? This is a diss track. I've never heard someone diss someone like this Anybody else try their new strawberry biscuit? It's gas, Glitch.
Bitch, I hope you break
It's
your
gas.
spinal cord. Hope your little sister fall off a bike and break her handlebars. I hope you
Hope your little sister falls off her bike and breaks her handlebars. Damn.
cut your hand on some glass. I hope a homeless person beat you up and spit on your ass. I hope you go enroll in college and don't pass your little class. I hope you fall in some gas. I hope your kids get a stepdaddy and he beat on their ass. I hope you fall in some stairs and fuck your knee up. I hope you get in a fight at Walmart and get beat up.
I hope you get in a fight at Walmart and get beat up. People don't realize how good this beat is. No, this beat is fire. This is actually lit, right?
I hope your kids catch a heat stroke playing on the seesaw. I hope our Kelly take you on a date and get you peed on. I hope you die choking on the T-bone. I hope on all your wedding picture, grandma smile without her fucking teeth on.
I hope in your wedding picture, your grandma smile without her fucking teeth on. This guy is hating.
You got a stalker and your snap location be on. I hope your steering wheel lock on the curve and hit a pole.
This is fire, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all should try it with a piece of their nuggets. I haven't had their nuggets.
I hope you know I really hate your family. I hope your kids end up just like
W hater. Yeah. Yeah, you have to give it a try when it's not burnt, Phyllis.
You crash head first into a bus full of retarded children. Your car catch on fire from the fluid from the power. I hope you never find out who your baby for. And I hope you know I'm serious, I can't make this up. Bitch, I hope your brother fuck.
We need to make a whole playlist. Like, I feel like we're getting one. But this song is too good to be on the playlist. I'm not gonna lie to you. This song is too good. The girl disrespect me, so I'm gonna make her watch an eggnog video. I think you should if you're willing. Yeah, try it when it's not burnt. This song is too good for the playlist, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bitch, I hope you wake up in your fucking dog.
Oh, different girl. We need some good songs, though. That's true. Let's mix in some good so they go, oh, not every song on here is bad. You know? And then we get the terrible ones. Sam, I like the way Samsky thinks.
Bitch ass nigga hope she lick my balls and kiss you in your mouth.
Whoa. Any Blueface song? Daddy's Lambo. Shotgun Willie, Last Chance. Got you. Damn. Illy, how did you find this song? Michael today? Do it. Do it. Do it. This song is actually good, though. All right, let me hear Shotgun Willie. I'm liking this video. That was good. That's a level of hate I've never seen. It's stressful sometimes. It can be. From a friend in college. Last Chance. This guy used to just make these kind of songs on TikTok. I got a song? All right, Broward. We got Shotgun Willie.
It's your last chance to fall in love with me. It's your romance.
Illy made the beat. Oh, Illy produced it. I never heard it properly recorded. But this song's actually good. Turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up. I got you.
Hey, sorry baby, but I'm married to the money and I'm feeling like I'm Pooper, how I'm chasing all these honeys.
Damn.
She look like a Playboy bunny doing donuts in the whippy, going stupid, going dummy, trying to make me a milli so I can fuck it up. Hey, I don't care about your feelings, bitch, you can suck it up. Said you funny, you silly, think I'ma call you up. Said you really want Willie,
I gotta leave for a bit. All right, Illy. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Damn. So yeah, we have some good songs, then we have to have some bad songs. See you later, Illy.
Hey, now what if the chick got cooties, but what if she a snack? I ain't talking about Scooby. Shorty want the D-strats long like Luffy. I just did a Hooters if I'm trying to see some boobies. Hey, did she want money or to love me? Everything
this one's actually good, though.
I have to make a choice, and after that it's gonna be history. And time is running out, I'm getting pressed like, are you kidding me? But if we fall in love, she'll probably wanna blow a kiss to me.
He's struggling. What happened?
You said you love me, darling, there's no romance. And now your sad chick's calling your last chance.
I know what's up with my phone. Shotgun Willie always got heat. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I prayed each day and night. Oh, I loved with all my heart and mind, but you just won't keep me right on.
All right, I waited too long. Gym time. Have a good workout, Sora. Have fun at the gym. Get a good workout. Stairmaster's great. Spin it on the ops after might take a little. I bet. I got you. I'm falling in a happy mood. Yo, Jinty, I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I love that emote. That and the Quagmire. The Quagmire emote is so good. This one. We need a goofy ass fake rapper though. The Cap rappers. So, Genty, we have the worst song ever made. Saved. Like, we played it once this stream, and I'm not afraid to play it again. But we do have the worst song ever made. Don't stop if you're tired. Stop when you're finished. Amen. Like, we have the worst song that's ever been made. The absolute worst song. You know? The worst. And I could play it again. I whispered one to you. All right, bet. Bet. Let me see. Ziggy Zigzag. I've never heard this. Which one is the worst? At this point, we have options. I think it's still the I'm Alpha. Am I wrong? I think it's I'm Alpha. How Could You Leave Me is the name of the song.
How could you leave me?
Damn. Put your lighters up.
You supposed to be right here on side me.
Why does it sound like Lil Boosie singing? It's very motivating.
All alone, late nights, reminiscing, I'm missing you, homie. I took shit to the grave with your.
It sound like Lil Boosie, doesn't it? What about Ice JJ? Oh, don't get me. For what is this? It sounds like Lil. I ain't checked on Ice JJ Fish in a minute. Why does it sound like Lil Boosie? Sing that to me, I'ma leave you twice. Damn. Right, Petty? Like, this is Lil Boosie. All I want to know is I can drive your daddy's Lambo. No, this sounds exactly like Boosie. Is this AI? Like, it's not this dude. This sounds just like Lil Boosie. You can't tell me this ain't Boosie who actually did this song.
You leave me out where we been through. You supposed to be right here.
He got the Boosie fade too. Yellow Wolf.
All alone, late nights, reminiscing, I'm missing you, homie.
Bro, sounds like Lil Reese if you say. No, I'm telling you, Genty. Listen to a Lil Boosie song real quick and then listen to this.
You never had to question your loyalty. You was a real nigga. Just had a talk with your mama. She missing her baby. Times together, hard times together. Through it all, no matter what. You was down with your crew. I wish it all was a dream, but I heard even God.
Wipe Me Down, right? Go listen to Wipe Me Down real quick and then listen to this. This, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Play next to compare. Yeah, let me see this real quick. Listen to the voice, and we'll go right back.
Yeah, we finna set it off in this motherfucker, you heard me?
Listen to the voice.
You bitch ass niggas in the trash can. I'm tired of all you bitch ass niggas. Y'all annoying me right now, for real.
Right, like you hear it, and then
truly thankful that you label me the God daddy. Promise to never let
it's the same guy. Like, let's just.
Cause ain't no motherfucking drugs that we smart with this shit. We got retarded with this shit.
Right then.
You heard some people, nigga, ain't lying. Jay Red that visit your grave and he still crying. And say the horse.
Yo, Otto is king. Thanks for the follow. It's the same guy 100%. See? This is Boosie. I don't care what anyone says. This dude is lip syncing. Or it's AI.
I wish it's still holding on. But it's hard to be strong when your twin gone. This for my dog, keep Dent.
This is the same guy.
My uncle Carl just died. He gonna be truly missed.
Play the Lambo song. What's the name of it? Honestly, I gotta thumbs this one up. This gets a thumbs up. That's the same guy. Ziggy Zigzag is Lil Boosie. I don't care what anyone says. It's Lil Boosie. Otto, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. I think it's Daddy's Lambo. Like, oh, Yellow Wolf. Okay. You like BOOSIEBADAZZ. That's me. Wipe Me Down. Fuck with that song. I can't do the high pitched voice though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't do the voice. I can't do Boosie's voice. I've actually never listened to Yellow Wolf before. You see that shit all the time? I love that song. I've never, Wipe Me Down is one of my favorite songs. I'm not gonna lie. That song still goes hard.
Take me up and show me the balcony, looking over the Hollywood Valley. I make your balloon pop. Pop stars like you need a dude like me to
Yeah.
appreciate your will. I know you got an elevator in your house, but with me,
Addie's duck dance is so good, bro.
you don't wanna see how much of this Jack Daniels you
It's so good.
You wanna drink and get cut
Oh, hold
like
on.
Rambo.
Discord message. 1 second.
Take me up to Beverly Hills, your daddy's mansion. Let me see Hollywood for
Hold up.
real. Lights, camera, action. I've seen you partying with Kim, Entertainment Channel. One thing I gotta know, can I
Tell
drive
people.
your daddy's Lambo? Lambo, oh, oh. Your daddy's
How have I never heard this?
Lambo, oh, oh. Can I drive your daddy's Lambo? Lambo, oh, oh. Your daddy's Lambo.
How have I never heard? I whispered you a freestyle? Okay. Let me close DDG. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's not. I think what we're doing, I agree with Samsky. We have to like mix the two together. We have some good, we got some bad, right? So we have a good playlist. Worst freestyle ever starts at 7:18. Oh God.
YouTube.com.
Okay, hold on. 7:18. All right, I'm listening to this, and it's back to being Arthur. You need a really good one to even out the I'm Alpha song? Yeah, I gotta play Jinty the I'm Alpha song.
She know when Ferrari.
Let me see.
I take her to Yankee.
Okay.
She come by Ferrari.
Okay.
I buy her for Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I buy her for Toddy.
Yeah.
And everybody.
His head is oddly round. It's oddly round. Like roly-poly-oly type round.
She want me to marry her. She want me upgrade on la career.
Damn.
Me
Bars.
I no carry am.
He looks really familiar. He kind of does.
I put barrier.
You don't have to listen to it all. By the way, it's hard to watch. Okay, hold on. I gotta see how far this is about to go. Okay. Oddly round, you killed him. Isn't it? It's oddly round. Like he put this beanie on and his hat is in a circle, bro. He looks like Nas and Nelly had a baby. He does. But I feel like he puts his hat on and it's a perfect circle. Like, it's cool though, but like it's round in diameter and this way. It's actually crazy.
All the boys in the craze when OBO they go to roulette.
Damn, okay.
Remember those days?
Also, I don't like this eye contact I'm getting. Scratch, I whispered another S tier song. What is the tongue thing he does? Baby gecko mode? He keeps sticking it out. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Oh, okay. I just went. Bro licked his lips the whole 11 minutes and didn't drop one good bar. I could do that. I didn't even notice that. He is. He just.
All the boys in the craze when OBO they go to roulette. I remember those days. I no get money, I no get it paid it.
Yeah.
But every day now, my manager call me, he say make we wait it.
Yeah.
We enter the
You
bar.
gotta be off a pill.
You know that.
What lip smackers use it? It's gotta taste really good.
God bless.
Cherry. He looks like a cherry guy, doesn't he? Like a cherry guy.
Me. I take it. The
Why is this fog machine?
blessings I take it. The music I make it. The show I
Wait,
kill 'em.
wait, what did he say?
The roulette. I remember those days. I no get money.
He does look like a cherry guy, though. He does. You know he buys the cherry chapstick. Dylan, I spits hot fire.
I no get it
Cherry
paid.
for sure.
But every day now, my manager call me, he say make we wait it. We enter the bar. You know that.
I don't like this eye contact he's giving me, bro. It's making me uncomfortable. This eye contact is too much. Look somewhere else. Maybe it's the cherry-shaped head. I told you it's oddly round, bro. It's like, what was that food commercial back in the day? Was it Gushers? Where they'd eat the Gushers and their head would turn into a fruit? What commercial was that? He looks like that weird gray moon emoji. That's true. Weirdly enough, though, he does have a good song. Does he actually? Hold on. I think Samsky was right on. Hold on a second. Samsky was right on. I got to look at this. Hold on. I got to look. Hold on. She's actually right. Look at him, bro. She's right. He does look like the moon emoji. Look at it. They look too similar, bro. Look at him. You got to see him with his hat off. Okay, hold on. Did Petty just send one with the hat off? Hold on.
I waited.
Stop rapping. Hold on. Let me see this song. Twins? Is it actually? Let me move this over here so I can move this for my convenience. Awkward. Hey. Yeah, he won't even stop with it. He's like, no, she's in there. She's in there, I promise. She's in there. She is. Awkward. I didn't just have a whole fantasy about somebody else. He gonna leave her now? He kind of has to at this point. She deserves better. Let's be honest. She deserves better. Yeah. How do you make yourself look like a goofy in your own music video? Right? Dump his ass, he's scary. I'm saying. Like, that was pretty wild. I'm not even gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that crazy. I was not expecting it to be that crazy. His head is wild. True. I told you. I see his head and I'm thinking, dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made you out of clay. Let's see what Broward was for me. I forgot. I got you. Man, that was pretty wild. What is this? Danny with a 4. Who sent that video again? So Phyllis sent me the freestyle, and then Petty sent me the actual music. Because the song is actually good. Because he was like, no, he has a song that's actually good. And he was not lying. But man, that music video. His head got so much room for weird shit. Let me see. Goodbye. I'm 100% posting that on YouTube, though. You're right. That's a YouTube video.
Hey. I just want to say.
The song is good. The video is so cringy. Yeah, like the song is something I'd actually listen to. But I would never watch that music video again. Petty, thank you. I'm going to get abs from laughing so hard.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see.
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people.
This song's making the playlist. 100%.
Who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye to the people who hated.
Wait, what just happened? What just happened here?
Who trusted me. Goodbye.
Already, you'd never take a drink from this man at the bar. Amen. 10 out of 10 song. Like that transition right there, that was cold. His haircut, dude, what is this Karen's hair?
Goodbye
yeah.
To everybody.
This haircut is wild, isn't it?
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye to everybody. Now I need
not the auto-tune. I'm not gonna lie. When I see videos like this, I have to think about the friends who they played it for before this came out. Because you know he played it for somebody. This is how I envision Irvin to look. Earth, man.
Now I need to move on in life.
Like, did his friends go, yo, this song is heat, bruh? Nah, he's going to his mom's hairdresser. They getting a 2-for-1 deal. It's rough times. They're bad friends. They're like, yo, people gonna love this shit.
Now it's time
Also, fix the hood, bro. Throw this shit back behind your head.
to say goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who
What was his turn? Why didn't they cut that part out? Why didn't they cut that turn out?
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who
Okay, bye.
Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who
The
trusted
whisper in autotune is crazy. It actually really is.
Goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who
Fuck that, throw it over his face, muffle the sound. Better suggestion.
Goodbye to the people who trust.
How are his strings getting worse?
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. I'm thinking deeply right now. My life
Is this cardboard? Are those, yeah, I think it is. But is this cardboard? Why is this moving with the wind? Like, this shit looks like it's about to fall. Look at this. Or is this just the video stabilizer?
right now. My life with you.
His beard's, yeah, this beard is a crime. Cut, restart, bro. Restart. Now that bitch moving with the wind, yeah, like this is about to fall. I never thought I'd miss the chili vomit sounds. I'm feeling sorry for this guy. This song is sad. You know that's his family. Thinnest chin strap. You know it's his family's dining table. Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this.
No, he's inside. There's no wind. It looks dry. It does. It looks like he took a marker and just went. Got it. Got it.
Happening to me, but just realize.
I love haters. Okay. They moving on purpose? I think so. Nice hat. I like the hat.
I'm not the person I used to be. Now I just wanna leave. This
dance moves. There's your dance emote.
Now I just wanna leave.
Hold on, let's capture it.
It's don't know why it's happening to me, but just realize.
Yeah, I'm downloading this video. Let me screenshot just so I have the time code. That's my dance emote. This is gonna be my dance emote right here. He's hitting that shit for real. That's my dance emote. He's hitting that shit.
I'm not the person.
So many good emotes today. Oh my god. W dance emote.
Now I just wanna leave. This bullshit is not gonna happen again.
Either this is the stabilizer or someone's actually moving this. I love haters. Like, it's actually kind of bugging me that this shit is moving so much.
This bullshit is not gonna
No, that shit's moving, bro. That shit is moving.
happen again.
Yeah, they're moving that.
People who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me.
Yeah.
Goodbye to the people who trusted.
Imagine someone, yeah, he's like, this will really make the ladies love this. Where the fuck we find these videos? Our brains have issues.
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody.
Damn.
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people
This is giving Chocolate Rain. Oh my god, I haven't heard that reference in forever. I have not heard that in forever.
Goodbye, goodbye to everybody.
Don't disrespect Chocolate Rain. Damn.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Tayzonde, the good days.
Life is short.
The good days. Good old Tayzonde. Also BRB. Okay.
Worrying about me, all the ones that care for you.
Goodbye.
We'll be there for you. One
Have you went back for part 2 in those wicked movies? He did. He had to show me. He's like, I'm really a dancer in these streets. I hope bro's okay. Song is dark as fuck. It actually really is. Like, if we're listening, it's actually, it sounds like a note, if you know what I'm saying. But he was hitting that dance though, wasn't he? He was hitting that shit. Let's go back for the part 2. I hope he did it. Boy for life. Hey, I love haters. Look at his hair. He's not okay at all. That is true.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Life is short.
Life is short.
Life is short.
Life is short.
Don't waste time worrying about me. Holding the one that care for you.
I think these are shoulder pads, Phyllis. I think you're right. These are shoulder pads. Why his eyebrows thicker than his beard? Damn, they are. This hoodie's driving me nuts, bro.
One day I'll make it top of the world. Our memories will be swirled, and them all told.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this beats I'm Alpha. I think this beats I'm Alpha as a song. Betty, why would you mention that? I can't not look at his eyebrows now.
And this is the sign of goodbye. 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 Goodbye to everybody. Goodbye.
Oh, that's just a stone thing. I was wondering what he was standing on.
People who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye. Goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people.
Why is he holding a flag? I thought he bought a tile. That's exactly what I was thinking for a second. Ready to say goodbye to my eardrums. Hey, that's the goal. Phyllis found him. Like, what is the? Why does he have a flag? He looks so different now. Okay, hold on. Is he still making music?
Goodbye to the people who trusted me.
Phyllis, how do you find these people? That's a good question.
Goodbye to the people who hated on
Oh, he's still making music? Link it.
Goodbye to the people who loved me.
Wait, this is him right here. Hold on. Okay, Danny. Danny Top G. Right here. Let's see.
When I talk about the Matrix, I'm talking about the system.
Oh my God, I knew it was going to be Andrew Tate. I knew it.
Which have been created by society.
I knew it. This man got clowned. This is the same guy. This man got clowned and went to Andrew Tate. Let's get to the song. Damn. Okay. So he's... Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah.
When I come and minus me, everybody look at me, I'm a G. Why?
Is this supposed to be a cigar in his hand? This is a cardboard roll, bro. This man's trying to make us think he's got cigars. And this is a giant ass piece of cardboard in his hand. And my boy, you don't have a cigar at the fucking mall. He went viral in the UK for the Goodbye song, so I unfortunately knew the song. This is not... This man went to... Bro aged horrendously. Why you got kitchen paper, man? Right? He's in the mall, bro. I'm glad he dyed his hair back to black. Yeah. Unfortunately.
I'm a G. Why you mad at me? 'Cause I'm...
So he just went to the mall and said, let's shoot a music video. That's what happened here. You gotta listen to Lil T. Why does that sound familiar?
People wanna come and minus.
This man's rapping in front of a taxi. Listen to Lil T, Sofin, Aspen, Strack.
People wanna come and minus me. Everybody look at me. I'm a G.
Hold on. You're not getting away with that.
Why you
So he's trying to tell us that he's smoking this.
mad at me? 'Cause I'm a G.
This is not a cigar. Scratch just chatting? You right. You right. We're not playing a game at this point. You're right. You're right, Illy. Thank you. You right. It's been so many years and he's still ass. At least he got a proper beard and nice hair now. He even fixed his eyebrows. He did, actually. He kind of looked like Rock Lee before. Yeah, this is cardboard.
Yeah, top G's only. Too many phony, masculine homies. Females acting like they are holy. Ends up being lonely. No time for game. Weightlifting games. Betting some flame.
You say weightlifting gains?
Too many names. Breaking their chains. Me busy switching lanes. Top G. People wanna come and minus me. Everybody look at me. I'm a G. Why you mad at me? Cause I'm a G. Yeah. Top G. People wanna
Wait, he's still
come
making music? Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, he just smoked the paper roll. Top G.
Everybody look at me.
Why did they put this effect on? This was last year, bro. This was last year. Is that you, Andrew Tate? Andrew Tate after he got out of jail.
Your mind must be strong.
He's smoking something to think this was a good idea. This is Andrew Tate after he got out of jail. You know, jail was rough. You know?
Than your feelings. People betray, even if they're reeling.
Yeah, this was 5 months ago. Bro smoking toilet paper with cotton.
No use repeating. Yeah. People don't like it when I keep it going. But rap is the best and I keep it flowing. My social media keeps on growing. My looks I keep.
My social media keeps on growing. Bars. His friends are evil. Bars. Cameraman stressed. Apparently Andrew Tate was poisoned. What? Bars. Did he say my looks are killing? I think, let's go back.
Top G, people wanna come and minus me. Everybody look at me, I'm a G. Why you mad at me? Cause I'm a G. Yeah, top G, people wanna come and minus me.
The camera, his auntie, she hyping up nephew.
Everybody look at me, I'm a G. Why you mad at me? Cause I'm a G.
This man is
top G. People wanna come and minus me. Everybody.
I can't even hear this man. Why the fuck he whis? Yeah, it's hard to hear his lyrics. He's trying to be like the Yin Yang Twins whispering right now.
Why you mad at me?
Except their whisper song was louder than this. Oh no. Anyway.
People wanna come and minus me. Everybody.
He did a behind the life. What was he smoking? I know it wasn't that cardboard. That, like, it. Got a dildo in his head. This man smoking a dildo. I don't know what.
Why you mad at me? Cause I'm a G.
I guess he is. At least he looks better now, you know. He does look better. He does look better now. But I'm not going to lie to you. I need a close-up. Hold on. I cannot unsee Rock Lee since Samsky said it. She said he's giving Rock Lee, and she's right. He's not passionate about the song. I don't think he's passionate about anything. Does that make the playlist? I think so. Samsky said Rock Lee, and I agree. What did the comments of that video say? Oh yeah, we gotta look. We gotta read the comments. Let me go back. Let me actually click the video. Hold on. Top G. Butter dog, the dog with the butter on him. I should just shut up at this point with my comparisons. Samsky, they're so good. Keep them coming. Let me pause the video. Top G's now available for download. Just watched Goodbye for the memories and wanted to peep your latest work. You've improved massively. Keep going at it. What about iDubbbz? I'm not gonna lie to you, Genty. I don't fuck with iDubbbz. I'm not gonna lie. Cap. Bro is a lowercase G. Danny is goated for dropping songs still. Bro, the video, song, and fit is on another level. You've inspired me to also be the fighter that never quits. People are so nice fucking like. Why don't I fuck with iDubbbz? So I don't know if you were around on the internet when iDubbbz was just dropping hard R after hard R, you know what I'm saying? I just don't really fuck with iDubbbz. I know, like, I've seen the diss tracks and stuff. I just don't fuck with him. Those are his cousins commenting. Yeah. So I kind of just don't fuck with him. You know what I mean? I don't hate him. I just don't fuck with iDubbbz. Danny, stay fresh no matter what. What a fucking banger, bro. Never stop doing what you love. I wonder how he was before improving. Oh, Reg, you want to hear how he was? Let's just play a random part. Now let's look at the comments. NPC has comments. Woo, yes. Danny, you're an icon. Never stop. Love the cigar edition. These people are evil. Wait. Please stop my ears. I got you. Dude, legit, this song is fire. Good stuff, man. Danny, watch out for a cover of this song incoming. Let's see if he did it. What the fuck, Richard? I don't see a cover. I don't see a cover. Like, I'm looking for the cover song. It sounds like you lied. Bro buying comments, that's why the video profit low. I don't know what's more pitiful, the song or the ass-kissing comments. I'm not seeing Miles dinosaur I'm not clicking that. I'm not. I was looking for it. I did Stairmaster till failure. Took so long because I couldn't make it up my flight of stairs after making it home. Good job, Sora. Good job. Good job. This is a banger. Top G. Keep grinding. Bro, this is straight fire. Yo, is anyone going to be honest in this comments? Bro, I got to get a collab with you. I've been listening to you since Goodbye. That song is an actual classic. The GOAT gets even better. What did he say? GOAT emoji. Okay. The Curry song's emotional. Best music video of this decade. Flex on him, G. No one's being honest. It'd be funny if you commented. His family is so supportive. I think he is. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. There's me. There's the VODs channel. Oh, should I glaze? Hold on. Let me delete my comment. Should I be like, oh my God, Danny, so good. So, play the song. What's the title? Danny Top G. I got you. OMG, Danny, ever since I listened to this song, I got my money up and bought a Bugatti. You inspired me. I spelled Bugatti wrong. You inspired me to chase my life and my dreams. Thank you. Fire. I wish you were my daddy. I low-key. Ooh. Thoughts? Glazes Schwenkas. Thoughts? Refresh? Do I post it? Oh, I like that better.
Your mind must be stronger than your feelings. People betray, even if they're bleeding. Stay away from the demons.
There we go. There we go. Let me refresh. Let me see regs. Let me see regs. Hello? That's a good comment, right? I'm gonna go like it. Bet. Yeah, run that comment up. Let's make that top. Let's make. Hello? YouTube? Pause the video. Get out of theater mode. Okay. How about I whisper you a totally not trash rock song? Scratch, somebody to stimmy for that song? I got you. Drop the link. There you go. Greg, where are you? I'm looking. Can I sort by new? Sort by newest first. Mid-ass song. I see Regular's comment, but not yours. It's still right here. I think it's because I just did it. Because there's mine right here. Whispered? Okay. There we go. I don't see yours. It's right here. Did he delete it? Hold on. What if this motherfucker deleted my shit? Hello? YouTube? Like my comment? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. Sort by new. You may see it if you sort by new. There we go. Sort by new. This is a banger. This is fun. I dig it. Free Top G, Free Top G. Fire. San Francisco loves you. You tell him, D. Best music video. These comments, man. I think he deletes the negative ones. He has to. He has to, bro. He has to. Okay. I forgot Apocalypse sent me one too. Hold on. Let me see what this one is. I wrote a negative one. Yeah.
The Matrix.
I think he. Oh, I forgot. I got to scroll up to Apocalypse. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I think he hasn't. That's weird. Do you see it or no? You see it? There it is.
I hope we find some motherfucking bitches soon, man. Nigga, I'm horny as a motherfucker, nigga. You know
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying, nigga? I don't give a fuck.
Window
nigga,
liquor. Hold on. No, I don't see yours. Huh. Weird. Wow. I've been censored. That's not very top G of you. That's not very top G. Let me refresh. Comment again, maybe? Do I just Okay, let me copy it. Let's see. I need to get rid of some of these tabs. Hold on, there's too many tabs open. This guy can get closed. We're going to keep DeVito open. Ziggy Zag, you can close. Yellow Wolf. We can close this tab. Let's see. I still see it. I'll just delete this one and do another one. Okay, I'm commenting again so you can see me doing it. There we go. I just did it. I just dropped it. So let's see. When this song dropped? 5 months ago. That's wild. Who the fuck wrote this song took my brick away? Wait, what? This song took my brick away? Newest first. Broward. Broward. This song took my brick away. That's funny as fuck. Your comment still doesn't show up? Damn. I wonder why. Oh, well. I tried. You know, I tried to spread. This song took my brick away. That's funny as hell, bro. Damn. Okay. Let me close this. I'll still thumbs it up, though. You can have a like. Black avatar equals instant delete. I think so, maybe. Like our fellow brothers tweets? What? What tweets? What tweets? What tweets? What happened? Motherfucker answered to Broward. Prove it. Did they actually? This was 5 years ago. That's the wrong one. Goodbye. Oh, that's DeVito. Hold on. Let me go back. Our fellow brothers Oh, I was looking on Twitter. I was like, what? Cannibal by Maggot Puke is fire as fuck. Top G. Let me see. Okay. Let me go to new. Sort by newest. Prove it. I love it. Maybe you should keep it short. No, this is better. This song took my brick away, and mid-ass song. I'm liking them. That's great. Prove it. I love that. Yo, AMP and RDC are in overtime.
The top, he probably would have put up 300 on.
They're in overtime right now.
I was impressed with Mark's defense.
Oh, no, AMP won. AMP won. My comment isn't there either. I just saw it.
For Team AMP, stays undefeated.
AMP just won.
You know what? We got Kai Sanat on the field with Lou and Adam. Let's kick it down to them and see how he's feeling right now after the big W.
Duke carried. I know he did.
His team is better without him. Okay, tell us what went down today, man.
I mean, you feel me? Coming out the gates, I caught my first touchdown, you know, off rip, got out of there.
Kai caught a touchdown?
As soon as I subbed out, it's like things flipped. It's like things went exactly the way I envisioned it, and I'm just happy that, you know, Duke got to do what he had to do. You feel what
Vic
I'm
to
saying?
Duke all day. Yeah, they got a chemistry.
Keep passing to Duke. Keep passing to Duke. Keep passing to Duke.
You turn into a player coach.
This Lakers hat is fire, though.
That's what it comes down to. It's all about the win at the end of the day. You feel what I'm saying? 3P. KC
Duke carrying all these physical challenges. Yeah, it's not fair.
Wow.
It's not
You
fair.
heard it. Kai Sanat had the wherewithal to say, you know what?
Usually Kai is mid.
Does better.
Low-key probably smoke all of them. I'm fat, so I can't be tackled. It's flag. It's flag. I got to lurk for a bit. Got to make some food BRB. Ooh, get some good eats, Samsky. Get something good. You deserve it. RG3 played?
But AMP.
Can you make a Duke emote? So free fouls? No, so you can only pull the flag.
Team AMP comes on over, and they start to
shout out, gentlemen.
Feel the energy of the trophy.
Okay. I saw a Duke touchdown in here. I got to see it.
Here we go.
Mute. And if I tackle them, it's a foul. Yeah. Therefore, free fouls. She just got bricked when you said that. So it went to overtime. Let me see. Duke Dennis owns Mark Phillips. Okay. Let's watch. I think it's this one.
Goes up. Oh!
Let's see. Let's see what happened. Twitter video is ass, bro. It's ass. Twitter video is so bad. She been grinning for 3 minutes.
Goes up. Oh! No. Touchdown!
Oh, that was on Mark.
Mark.
Damn.
That was still great defense, though. That was just an incredible pass by Michael Vick.
That was on Mark.
Back shoulder, back of the end zone.
Nah, we got to stop him.
They go for 2. So AMP elects to go for 2. Mike Vick, in the face of pressure, delivers a perfect ball on a corner route. To
Mark was talking all that shit, too. He always does.
Dennis.
That was good defense. I can't lie. He was there. It was just a better throw. Good defense, better offense. Mark always talking shit. It's one of my favorite things about Mark. Yeah.
Guarded beautifully.
It was good. To be fair, AMP is Vic. Yeah, Vic is better than RG3.
I mean,
Michael Vick all day over RG3. I like RG3, but he's not Vic. How did JoJo react? Let me see how JoJo reacted to this.
Touchdown!
Leland always fumbling. Oh, God. That's why Duke's called the big drop.
Back shoulder, back of the end zone.
They go for 2. So AMP elects to go for 2. Mike Vick, in the face of pressure, delivers a perfect ball on a corner route to Duke Dennis, who is guarded beautifully.
You see Duke dunk? Oh, and the slam ball? I think I saw Rage react to it. I'm pretty sure I saw Rage react to it. I think. Let me see. Oh, Mark had a clip. Mark had a clip.
I mean, we nailed that at the beginning.
Mark had a clip.
Take a shot to your best player.
JoJo was talking mad shit about RDC too. JoJo,
And Mark Phillips
that was good coverage. I'm not gonna lie. Look at him.
threw it a little inside, but he went to his best player in Duke Dennis and Mark Phillips.
That was just bad throw. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we nailed
That was a
at
bad
the
throw.
beginning of the game. Again, what do you call a wide receiver?
That was a bad throw. JoJo, I'm telling you, JoJo's my favorite streamer, bro. He talks so much shit and it's so funny. JoJo is so funny, bro. Let me see if I can find Duke Dennis slam ball. Because I know Rage did. Is it the opening clip? I think it is. What up, Scratch? Yo, what's up, JR? How are you? I think it is. I think it is in this clip. Let me go.
Oh, hell
Rage
no.
is over there, so I can be over here. Okay. It is this part. Bonnet Gang.
Oh, hell no.
Bonnet Gang.
I suck it.
Yep, this was it. This is exactly what I saw.
Oh, hell no. Yo, dear bunny nigga. I suck a kid. That shit give a f. If you get to this point in the video and hit this, I suck a murk it. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. You gotta, yo, John Morant.
I saw that. Great, my man. Very lazy. It's good to have a lazy day. You know, it's Saturday, you know? You worked hard all week. Time to be a little lazy. You feel me? Time to be a little lazy. You know?
How long should you stay in an ice bath?
Close this. We're not talking about ice. Rage always trying to suck on something. Oh, God, he is. He is, bro. And he gets caught so many times. He's like, yo, I'll suck one if he does it. And then they do it. Did you watch Rage Riz with viewers? No. Can I watch it now? Do you think we can watch it? Let's watch it. I haven't seen it. I saw that he was doing it on stream, but I'm not going to lie. I was tired as fuck, so I went to bed. Your Rage Gaming. I didn't see it. We can watch it? Okay, bet. Bet. It's a hard watch for real? It is? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I DM my viewers Crush to help them with Riz. That video? I watched 3 to 4 and then had to work. Hold on. Waiting for it. It's a 2-hour video. We're obviously not going to make it through the whole video, but I got to watch some of these. It gets a bit cringy, but only because how some... Okay. It's this one, though, right? I DM my viewers Crushes to help them Riz. Is it this?
Put it on me. Come moisturize my shit, bro. Sit on it? Yeah, sit on it. Riding like a motorcycle, like a little horse. Horseback riding.
All right, so how do you bring this up to your friends? Have you ever brought up threesomes with your friend before? That you have under your hard eyes
No,
face.
just straight up tell her, bro. Just straight up tell her.
That's what I'm saying, God! That's what I'm saying!
What? I can't take my heart beating, bro.
I'm so scared.
Okay.
Helped us bag emotionally manipulate a women in front of 20,000 plus people.
Okay.
And LSFR eating good. We are cooked.
The threesome part was good. So I saw that part. I did see that part. But I saw that like a few days ago. But I haven't seen the whole thing.
Osama.
That was good. You're right.
I'm gonna watch like 2 to 3 of these. I gotta see it.
How you doing, man?
Give me the rundown. What's happening?
Hey, listen. Let me start from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Look, went to the mall with the guys. You know what I'm saying? I was cool. See a little bad.
Is this wavy?
No, it's not.
The first guy was good, then some lames, then the threesome. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Bet.
So look, I'm in the mall. I'm like, yo, what's up? Let me get your number. Let me get your little Instagram. She give me the little Instagram. I bet. So here we go.
Bro,
Hold on, let me share
hold
my
on.
screen.
First of all, chat, let me tell you something. This nigga literally gets hoes. Why the fuck do you need my help?
I don't get no, I don't. He's capping. He's fucking lying. Chat, he's lying, bro. He's lying. I don't get none of that, bro. I'm a good kid.
Show me the fucking hoes.
We back in here. So look, right, you know what I'm saying? We in here, right? Hold on.
He a Philly boy too, chat. So I'm
from New York.
From New York.
You're literally from Philly, gang.
From New
I
York.
am from New York, bro. You heard me? I'm not from no fuck. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me, yo. So,
From New York.
What this little bitch talking about?
Yeah, we here, right?
Okay, let me see. What's good, folks? What you up to? Nothing. Really just chilling. What about you? Been chilling for real? So what's up though? You was talking all that shit like you active, now you quiet. Nah, I just been a little busy with work, that's all. Okay, that's what's up. Getting your bread. Where you work at? Work at a vet clinic. Shit, my dog gets sick, quick. I'm gonna need some discounts. Okay. Do people actually talk like that? Mm-hmm. They do.
What's good? What you been on?
Not me though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not me though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a dry texter. You know? Like, I'm kind of a dry texter. It's like ASL. Yo, I remember them times. I'm not going to lie. I remember those times. But I'm somewhat of a dry texter. I'm not going to lie to you. My text personality and me are different. My texting personality versus like my talking is just different people. I'm not going to lie to you. But sometimes I overthink it. And I overthink punctuation. Like, if I put a period right here, they're going to think I'm mad as hell. So I put an exclamation mark.
I'm really chilling.
You know?
Hold on. You said, yo, what's good?
Yeah, go
What's
ahead, read it.
you
Go
up
ahead,
to?
read it.
Nothing really, just chilling.
For fuck's sake. Beck, am I alone? I overthink punctuation. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like when I text, I'm a whole different person. I am. My texting personality is just different. I use too many exclamation marks. I overthink my text too. Mm-hmm. I'll have the whole thing typed out, and then I'm like, damn, if I put this period, they're going to think I'm just pissed. So I'm like, fuck it. Let's just throw an exclamation mark. But then what happens is, if I have too many exclamation marks in a sentence, I'm like, fuck. Now I look too excited. And I'm not this excited, bruh. So what do I do? Like, now I have to put a period. I have to put an exclamation mark. You know? Yeah, like, hello. You know?
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, so if I see a period like this, like Petty Talk, it'd be like, yeah, like this. That's cool. They're like, damn. You communicate with me mostly through me texting your chat. Am I different too? No. It doesn't read different. But so here's the difference, right? When you guys type in chat, because I've heard you talk for the most part, most of you, I can hear your voice when you're typing. You know what I mean? You know? Like I can hear it kind of. That's probably weird. Like when I text, yeah, Reg, you're right. Exactly. And so I feel like I have to sprinkle emojis when I'm not really an emoji guy, but I have to be so my sentences don't look dry. Me too, don't worry, because I'll be like, I apologize for those that have heard my voice. I don't think I've heard you talk. Apocalypse. Not yet. I'm a GIF guy. I use GIFs on Twitter. On Twitter, I do, because it's easier. Apologies. Beck, you have a glorious accent. It is glorious. I don't know. I overthink this. So I'm not great at texting because I'm dry. Unless I know you. Then I'm not so dry. But when you first meet me, I'm dry as fuck. If I don't have gifts, I'm not talking with my full potential. I agree. You multi-message? So I used to be annoyed when people would send me boom, 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 boom. You know? I used to be like, just put it all in one message. What is happening with the sun right now? I'm noticing my lights just going. What is happening? It used to drive me crazy, but my last girlfriend did it a lot, and I got used to it. So now I don't care. I don't care now. So apologies, I didn't mean it. You're good. Do you see what's happening with this global? Do you see it? Abbott forgot to pay the sun bill. What is happening? Oh, it's because there's a tree going back and forth. Like it. What? Sun's going crazy right now. But yeah, I'm an overthinking texter. I'm glad that I'm not alone. You guys make me feel better about that. You know? Because me, I text like, you know how dudes say girls text like they're not very interested in you? That's kind of how I text when you first meet me. I'm just like, oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I'm just chilling. You know, sun getting freaky. Well, please always just full send if you message me. Thanks. I got you. I think I'm pretty good messaging you, right, Beck? Like, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty engaging, I think, because I'll get scared. I think I'm pretty good. But like when I'm first texting someone, I'm very Yazzleberry. I gotta check out Yazzleberry streams. I got to.
You been chilling for real?
Yeah, you're fine, of course. Okay.
No, you was talking all that like you active. Now you quiet. Whoa, what was you talking?
Sorry, had to test it out. I like it.
I was in the mall, man. Yo, what's up?
I would just use Yaz all the time or fine. You can choose. You're fine. That's how I read it. You're fine. Scratch, how good is your Riz? I don't know. I haven't had to use it in a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't had to use it in a while, you know? Because I had a long-term girlfriend and then it's over and I've been chilling. You know what I mean? But I'm not someone who has pickup lines, though. I just kind of talk. You know what I'm saying? Show us. Why ain't you used it? I'm not going to lie. I was healing, Phyllis. I was in my healing phase, you know? So I feel it every day. Yo. I was in a long-term relationship, and then it ended, and I was healing. So I just kind of chilled. But I just kind of talk. I'm not a pickup line guy, you know? I'm a very good, I can get someone to talk, and I'm a very good listener. Nice shoes. Want to fuck? You know, that's my go-to. How long is long-term? 3 years. 3 years. 3 years. Mm-hmm. It was a 3-year relationship that ended in November, and so I was healing. Okay, medium term. Wait, how long is long term then? Oh, I was like, what? It's like 3 years isn't long? Oh shit, yeah, it was 3 years. And it ended in November. And so I was healing, you know. I was in the gym with these headphones on, full blast, you know what I'm saying? Did you hit it? Of course. But sorry about that. Oh, it's okay. I'm good now. You know what I'm saying? I'm good now. I've never had a long-term relationship. They hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you. But they're good. They're good when they work, but then it hurts when they're over. But you get over it. You know what I'm saying? You move on. You know? Yeah, they're shitty, but great. Yeah, you know how it is. It only took 2 years to get some. But now, you know, I'm on my power up. But now I just talk. I'm very good at, I ask questions to get people to talk, and I don't talk about myself. That's my Riz. And then people go, wow, he's such a great listener, but they don't know that they literally didn't learn anything about me. I did see a relationship at uni that ended horrendously. Oof. Breakups, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't work. But I never text like this. Like this. Another 1.5 when I was a teacher training, also toxic. I've only had like one suit. This sun is really distracting me. I use dark psychology. What do you mean? What is dark psychology, Riz? Teach me. What's your best Riz? You know? I'm very good at, I can talk, so I never had it. And I told you yesterday, the reason I don't get worried, like nervous and stuff like that, is because my dad would take me to fast food drive-thrus, and he'd be like, yo, my son over there likes you. He wants to talk to you for a second. And he'd lean back, and I'd be just, hi, you know? And so it stopped me from getting nervous after a while. You know? It worked, but yeah. I use caveman techniques, bonk on the head, now we go together. There you go. You know what I'm saying? That's old school Riz. I just pray they like book nerds with curves. It's a good aesthetic. And smile. I don't like people introduce me to others. My Riz is just 6 foot light skin. That's the best Riz there is, Broward. That's the best. That's the best Riz you got. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the best. And my hair sometimes. People like to touch my hair. But that's all I got. I'm just a good talker, I feel. You know?
Good, all this, that, thirsty.
Broward, teach me that Riz. Yeah, how do I do that?
I'm like, yeah, I'm just chilling, you feel me?
What she said about a hooper? She asked if you a hooper?
She asked if I'm a hooper, you know what I'm saying? I got the little hooper fit on. We got the little Nike shorts, you know what I'm saying? The little hoodie
I talk to.
Chilling.
Go to a GTA barber. Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Talking over everything? I can talk. You know? I can talk.
Got the little 12s on my feet, you know what I'm saying? I'll be chilling.
Okay, 12s on. Okay.
I'll be on the next one. Hold on.
Nah, I just been a little busy with work there, so that's what's up. You getting your bread. Where you work at? I work at the vet clinic. My dog gets sick quick. I'm gonna need some discounts.
That's a good one. I am eloquent in numerous ways. I need to know all the ways.
A little pit bull.
Come on,
Little puppy, but he getting big. You should bring him by for a checkup sometime. Okay. First of all, this text boring is. I need. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Hey, start using some emojis. That's not.
See, this is why I start thinking about it. Right. This is why I think about emojis and like grammar and all that while I'm texting and punctuation marks. Because, like, it seems like you're being boring, but in my head, that's not how it sounds. You know what I mean? And so then I'm like, damn, I can't put a period here, bruh. I cannot. Ray just fucked Scratch up even more. He did. Like, now I'm like, damn, now I have to use emojis, even though I don't like being an emoji guy. I don't like it. I hate being an emoji guy, but now I have to. And now I'm like, damn, can't put a period here. I got to put an exclamation mark. You see what I'm saying?
Or some extra letters in your shit. It's just ugly as shit. Okay. Nah, I will for sure. But what's up, though? You smoke. You little potheads. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all
honestly, I'm going to start texting people like Phantom text Rage about food. Did you see those tweets? When Phantom was texting Rage about Wendy's, that's how I'm going to start texting people. You know? I'm going to just start texting with the affection that Phantom had for Wendy's.
I asked that question.
I don't smoke, bro.
You seen them?
Yeah, but not like a whole lot.
That was some passion in them texts. That's going to be me. If I'm not that passionate, I'm having a bad day. Just know that.
Only around certain people, to be honest. Oh, for real? I'm on that list? I mean, you trying to be on that list? Hold on. That was kind of cookage.
He showed more than just the Wendy's text. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. I got to find him. Hold on. We got to look at the text. Hold on, Rage. We'll be back. Close top G. Your Rage. Media. No. Send most wait a second. Most unhinged DMs in your message request folder. Ready, go. Whoa, I'm not reading that. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. I'm not reading that one. That's too long. Oh, here it is. So we saw Rage, going to Wendy's.
Black people and shit. You know how they be. Pull up to this Wendy's and shit. You know what I'm saying? Finna get me a strawberry lemonade.
Which is fire, by the way. Wendy's strawberry lemonade is gas.
I'm gonna get me the mango pineapple lemonade this time, my boy.
That one's good too.
You know, them shit be busting. I ain't even gonna get no food.
Is Rage's window broken?
Boy. You know them.
That's not broken, right? That is cracked.
Shit be busting. I ain't even gonna get no food. I'm just gonna get the lemonade. Look at this shit.
Oh, it is broke. Yeah, it's broke. Never mind.
The Civic. Niggas just be disrespecting the Civic. I was parked in the parking lot. Nigga hit this shit.
Damn. But yeah, so he gets the lemonade. He gets it. And you see Phantom. Phantom comes through. Gotta see Phantom. El Phantom liked the story. What Wendy's is that? Pineapple. God did. Mango pineapple. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if it's the next one. Hold on. Oh, we're good. I see your post. Bro, you're not even in Florida. Looking forward to your next food upgrade on the gram. Hug emoji. Where's Phantom at this time again? I think he was in Atlanta. at this time. Looking forward to your next food update on the gram. Let's try and switch it up next time. Wendy's back-to-back is a tad nuts, but I can't blame you. It's actually good as fuck. Try this next. The Bacon Ranch Chicken Club. Bro, I was thirsty. We love that. We love Phantom. Phantom's funny. Where's the other one? There was it's the French toast sticks. I can't show the other video, though. The don't show anyone one? I can't even switch screens. Hungry ass. I can't show the next screen. Unless Yeah, the French toast one. Yeah, I can't show the next screen. You know, the one that says send to Addy when you get the chance to the Wendy's you got the toast from. Please, bro, don't gatekeep. But I can't show the screen for that one. You know? I just can't. I can't show it, unfortunately.
A couple of your lists. That was kind of cooking.
Come
That
on,
was
come on,
kinda
come on,
cooking.
come on. That's cooked. Come on, bro.
Begging for French toast is wild, especially when there's a Wendy's everywhere. Wendy's is everywhere, bro. Like, you don't have to beg for the French toast location. Just go to your local Wendy's.
Okay. Definitely trying to get a couple. What list you trying to get on? Oh, okay. She has to, okay. She moving tech.
Literally, they're literally everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm sure you already know a couple of them. But what's up that you trying to slide tomorrow? You can smoke. Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. Bet that she did not let you know.
No, who?
Don't hate. Keep us actually said. Yo, what's up, Visor? Yeah, don't gatekeep is actually insanity right there. Someone put me on their list. Thoughts? What list you trying to be on, back? What list you trying to get on? Like, what list you trying to get on?
Was this yesterday or today or what?
This was Friday.
Did she let you know?
Then we on Sunday, bro. Watch this.
Whoa. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
You know.
It's on, bro.
Oh, you already on that list, back for real. You know.
Yo, hey, what's good? How's your day been? Yeah, my day been good. Didn't do much, but go to work. How about you? Just finished some classes and went to work for real. Work's been straight. Oh, that's cool. Work been all right. I'm already knowing that. I'm about to go smoke later on tonight. What you doing? I'm just chilling. Hey, pull up. Let's match. Got some woods rolled. I don't know about tonight.
Look, right.
Damn.
It's where it get fucked up. It's where it get a little fucked up. Yo, shit.
Yo, the sun is going crazy right now. The Fobbin just got me. Yo, how was the pho? Was it fire? Was it? Was it good? It had to be, right?
What she say? Yo.
Also, let me just do this real quick because I didn't get to do it earlier. Pho is good. The fuck is pho? You don't know what pho is? Damn, I could fuck up some pho right now, right? Never had it? Yo. Hold on. Go follow Iser. Let me show you what pho is, bro. Only get it in, like, big city restaurants here. It was definitely pho, bro. I don't eat pho like that. I feel you. Pho is good as hell. Let me show you what this looks like, bro. What the pho? Look at this. Look at this, bro. This is pho. This is pho. Pho is fire. For real. Look at this. Thank you for the shout out, y'all. Yeah, for real. If you don't follow Iser, give Iser a follow, for real. Adding it to my list of... Oh, fire. I got you. This is fire. It is. Man, I'd fuck with that right now, right? Like, look at it, bruh. This shit is good. Ooh, they got the pinos on there, too. The jalapenos, bruh. See what I'm saying? This one has tofu. Ooh, off-brand ramen. I'm kidding. Google making it look good. It's good, I'm telling you. It's good, bruh. Feed me. If I had some, I would. I had spicy beef and brisket noodle soup. Ooh. That sounds good as hell, bruh. Damn. Like, it good. That's not fun. That's wrong. That looks good as hell. Now I kind of want some. I'm getting hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I had English breakfast too. Is that the one with the beans? Is English breakfast the one with the beans? All meat, that shit was good. Feed me. I got you, Beck. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. It's really good, not gonna lie. Same. Looking at my top rated ramen place. Yep. That is the one with the beans. See, I don't like, it's baked beans, right? Let me see. I asked someone that before. Yeah, it's got the beans. Yep. That's what it is. I'm looking at the picture. Check it. Okay, let me look. I got a picture right here, bro. So here's the thing. If you've been here this week, I had cooked breakfast today too. If you've been here this week, you know I don't fuck with beans anymore after Badlands did what he did. Their baked beans taste more like pork and beans. Ooh. Okay. Did you know Scratch saved 7 kids from a house fire? You know, I did. You feel me? I did. Full Scottish is better. Full English is the best. Is this not full English? Put the fucking mushrooms and tomato in the bin. Okay? So you don't fuck with tomatoes or mushrooms. This is good to me except for the beans. UK fight. All right, let's look. Let's compare. Full English breakfast. The mushroom is good, though. Like, I'm cool with the mushroom. I'm just not cool with the beans, to be honest with you. I don't really fuck with the beans, especially after Badlands. The beans ties it all together. Does it actually? You need the moisture? Isn't that what I got to drink for? No, I'm joking. Okay. The beans with the tomato sauce is so good, bro. The bean juice is the rest of the food, ties it all together. I'm not going to lie to you. If that bean juice touched my fucking toast, it's over. This is a full English, right? Okay, hold on. Google it if you want. Essentially, I don't get enough blood flow to my ears, so they're slowly freezing, and they will soon fall off and spread them. There's no cure, but there's treatment. Whoa. Okay. Yo, Leandro, are you good, man? Like, no, I mean, obviously with this message. Like, mentally? Oh, I just read the rest. Never mind, Leandro. I just saw the rest of that message. You fucking... Because you knew I'd skim that shit. I see you, Leandro. Welcome in. You fucking... Leandro. Please, remember, beans are different over here. Kind of sweeter. Okay. So that was a full... Okay. Please, I need it. I cannot provide that to you. I read the last sentence and knew he was trolling. Yeah, I read the top. Okay, so this is full English. I need a top-down view. This is full English right here, right? Let me open this. Scratch? Yeah, what's up? What's up? So this is full English, right? I'm not missing anything? This bacon looks pretty bad. Scratch, I need a stimulant for the Danny song? No, that's a shit one. Yeah, this bacon looks bad. I'm in love with you. I don't know what to say. You chose the ugly pick. Yes, please DM me a better pick. It's turkey bacon. Turkey bacon looks bad. It looks bad. That bacon looks like paper. The inner thighs of a pretty girl. That fucking killed me. The bacon is better than ours? Is it actually? Is it for real? Turkey bacon's ass? It is. Is this a Scottish one? This is a Scottish one right here, right? What's the difference? I got to go to UK. I've got to. This just looks like British bacon. This is a Scottish one. Okay, this is a good pick of a Scottish one. Scottish. I need a full English one. We got a potato scone. I'm not a huge fan of our bacon. I love British bacon. Black pudding. Hash brown. There's a tortilla, it looks like, or tortilla. This is Scottish. So I'm seeing the Scottish one. I'm seeing the and a Lorne sausage. What is a Lorne? Oh, it's this, right? This is a Lorne sausage right here. Let me look at the English one. Let me find a good English one. These eggs don't look great, but that was a nice picture. Hold on. No beans. Scratch. Yes, Jamal. Hello. What's up? How are you? This bacon looks bad, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, this is vegan. That's why it looks bad. By the way, whitest food I've ever eaten was Swedish food. It's so bland. I've never had Swedish food. Oh, okay. I think I found one. Sent a better Scottish breakfast. Okay. Is this a good English breakfast? Is this a good one? This one looks like a good one. Is it? Let me look at the Scottish. No? Oh. Damn, I thought I was cooking, though. No. Damn. Okay. The bacon looks nasty. What the fuck is that bacon? They were all good, not gonna lie. Okay, here's the plate of the Scottish one. Let me open this image in a new tab. Okay, if it'll let me. That should look like an ogre toe. Okay, my fault. So this is the Scottish one, okay? There's the Scottish one. I got that one. Let me find a good full English. See, the bacon looks bad. That's what I'm saying. I can't find one where the bacon looks good. Like, open image and new tab. This is like picking different shades of orange. Like, this bacon looks bad. You do, Leandro? You do? You do? That's tough. You know, at least you're honest. You ever heard of Mongo? No. But is this like a representation of what it's supposed to be? Fuck. Yeah, you thought you'd get me. Scratch, are you a fan of knitters? Depends on what kind of knitters they are. Dominican breakfast. I've never heard of it. I could really have some KFC tenders. Get some. Mongo? I've never seen it. Is this like this? I know the bacon looks bad. I'll find you a good pick. Okay. Because the bacon is like, the bacon's bad. Also, I don't know what this is on the toast, but I don't like it. But the Scottish breakfast, so we have toast, tomato. Yeah, I'm Dominican and we don't really have breakfast. I haven't eaten yet and this is torture. I'm actually really hungry. Like, I need to get food soon. I'm not going to lie to you. Mongo. Let me look at a picture. Wait, let me ask. I have to ask a question. Is Mongo the entire dish or is it just this? Or is it the entire thing together? And you get Popeyes? Are you getting Popeyes, Leandro? Okay, let me go back to that picture real quick. This. Potato scone, which is this. It's the tortilla looking thing, right? Lorne sausage, which is this. Black pudding, which is this thing. Just the yellow mashed plantain. Okay, so this is Mongo. I've never had it, but it looks good. Normally it comes with eggs as a base. Ah, okay. Okay, got it. Sausage, bacon, beans, toast. I don't see the hash brown, unless this is the hash brown, and beans usually. Not gonna lie, that looks mid in the season. Sometimes like cheese and stuff, Mongo looks plain as fuck. What we put is fried egg, salami, fried cheese, and onions if you wanted it. That kind of sounds good. I sent one on Discord. It's the best looking one I could find, but I've had better looking plates. No, there's one there, but there usually is one. Oh, okay. Exactly, it's immaculate. I gotta try it. Okay, so she put it, food. I just saw that screenshot. Oh, this one? Okay. So the bacon looks better here. So we're looking at toast, hash brown, mushrooms, tomatoes, or tomatoes. Come to New York, I'll take you out. Bet. Sausage. What is this? This black pudding? What is black pudding? What is that? Phyllis's mom makes a better plate, to be honest? Oh, I'd imagine so. Wait, the toast is right here. There's more toast? What is black pudding? Blood sausage is what I'm being told. Black pudding is Scottish, so usually isn't there the further south you go. Oh. So what is this? This is just ham? So we have beans, sausage, ham, bacon, mushrooms, tomatoes, hash brown, toast, eggs. This is also bacon? Then there's two kinds of bacon? Top tier bacon. So this is the top tier bacon. And this is just regular American bacon? Right? I believe. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'd eat almost maybe pastrami, something they do that for no reason. Okay. Okay. So this is the top tier bacon. Yeah, somebody slipped some. Okay, so this is the top tier bacon. This is American bacon. So the only thing I'm not touching on this plate is the beans. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not touching these beans. Pastrami's amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate pastrami. I don't like it. I don't like pastrami at all. Like, I like food. I would eat anything. I'm very picky in that resort. I'd eat all that except the tomatoes and whatever that black thing is. You will touch English beans, okay? Those beans touching your food, though, that's the other issue. Black pudding is so legit. What is that? Picky motherfucker. I am. I also couldn't fuck with the beans touching the rest of my food. It had to be like in a separate bowl. Because that actually is something I hate. I don't really like my food touching like that. You know? Now the bean juice and everything else is goated. I just can't see it. I can't see it being... Beans is the best part. You can't tell me the beans are the best part of this, bro. You can't sit here. I shared a breakfast for people on the go. Like, you cannot sit here, look at this whole meal, and tell me that the beans are the best part of an English breakfast. Their beans are great, not gonna lie. It's the sauce on it. It's shit without the beans. Phyllis, I can't believe that. I just can't. Beans on toast with cheese is an S-tier lunch. I fuck with beans. I just don't like beans like that. Except refrieds. Those are fire. But I mean, look at it, bro. Some of the beans look like a piece of ass. Just imagine eating ass. Okay? Beans are not the best part. There are way better things on that plate. Thank you. Thank you. The bean juice on the bacon. That just does not... Not gonna lie, I don't care for beans, but it has to go on a full English. Okay? So if I got this plate and ate everything except for the beans, I'm wrong here. It's what I'm being told. I don't understand the beans. It doesn't make sense. Or Scottish. You should try it then. I'm not ordering it here. If I order it here, I know it's... You can just use the juice. Yep, I would cancel you if you didn't eat it. Okay. Okay, here's my other question. Is it a sin if I ask for these separate? Like, I don't want this shit touching my food. I just can't. Maybe I'll dip, but I can't have it touching without me doing it. No, you gonna eat them beans. Can't discriminate. Yes, it is a sin. I'm back. That breakfast looks so good. Okay, Samsky. You've had an English breakfast? Have you? Yes or no? I'll block you if you do that. Scratch eats like a 3-year-old. I do. What if you come and visit, then I feed it to you in bed? Would you eat it then? Yes. Okay, Samsky. Is it a sin if I take these beans and tell them to put it on the side? No, it's okay if you ask for it separate. One of my friends hates her food touching, so I get it. Thank you. I still don't understand why beans go here or how it completes it. I don't get it. I've ordered something really close to this photo. Here or when you were traveling? I know his mom was mad when Scratch freaked out his meat was touching his mashed potatoes. Patty, let me tell you something. I've always been like that. Nah, bro, Scratch eats like a food reviewer. Kind of. After the chili boot, I'd say I understand. Thank you. In the States, was it good? But in general, you have to eat the beans. Okay. Irish pub. Okay. I can understand that. I can see that. It was good. Even with the beans. The beans. What? Okay. What is this, though? What is this? Yes. Okay. Irish is different again. Try it one day, then rate it. Well, I'd have to. You get soda? Soda farro? What's soda farro? Blood sausage. It's black pudding. What is black pudding? Scratch, do you want to react to Skeeter Gene Predator catch a video? What is that? Why the eggs shifting like tectonic plates? The eggs are a little tiny, I'm not going to lie. It's like oats, spices, and blood. Okay. Okay, so now I'm kind of questioning two things on this plate. It's pudding made out of black people. Oh. Wait, I got you, Broward. Hold on. I need to untime you out. Man put a watermark on his eggs. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Y'all got me hungry as fuck. Bro, I got the boot. Yeah, Nightbot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to Nightbot real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I got you, Broward. 1 second. Hold on. Let me go to my Twitch dashboard. It'll be easier. Bye, Reg. I'm hungry too. Like, I'm just confused. I am a little hungry, I'm not going to lie, but I am a little confused. Hold on. Where is it? There you go, Broward. You're free. You're free. You're free. I got you. Nightbot got you. Oh, 59 minutes. We might have to save that to like tomorrow. 59. Okay. I'm going to save this one for tomorrow. Okay, let me get back to this. Where's this played at? Let me look at this. Okay. So, I love that emote, bro. I love that. Backshot Revolution. I can't take this. Backshot Revolution. I like how we all have that emote. Lino's emotes are the greatest, bro. It's a takeover. It is. It's a takeover. It's a takeover. I'm in on the takeover. I love that emote. I'm telling you, it's my favorite emote on Twitch. Like, it's the best emote on Twitch. For real. Let me drink some water. Need a little bit. I love that. Oh, man. You know what that song that makes me think of? When I see that emote now, I think of, let me play it. Oh, here it is. Up. It makes me think of this song. Yeah. Where is
Take
that?
it, fuck these niggas up.
That's what it makes me think of. It goes perfect with it, you know?
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Where the niggas? I'm looking for the hoes. Quit playing nigga, cause suck a bitch soul. Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down.
I love this.
Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out.
Yep.
Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out. I'm
out here in Miami.
Looking for the hoochie daddy. Where they at? Where the niggas
Where'd I
that
come
get
back to?
ratchet? Where they at? My son need a new pappy.
That's a lot of
Too
ass.
many bitches. Where the niggas at?
What up, Jaden? What
I'm
up, bro?
tryna get my coochie scratched. Yeah.
What's up?
I'm tryna get my coochie stretched. Yeah. You know them dreadheads do it the best. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I got
I
gifted.
like
You
a
damn
nigga
right
with
you
a
did. Illy gifted it to you.
All my niggas give me neck. You know I'm sexy, I'm the best.
Oh shit. It's a
I'm the silly
vibe.
bitch, I'm that. You know it.
Right?
I can't say his name, cause he
Okay.
be cheating. I love you, baby. Yeah.
Let me go back. There we go. We're back. What the fuck is that emote? Which one? The one that everyone's spamming? It's the greatest emote on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the greatest emote on Twitch. This emote right here is the greatest emote on Twitch. I don't care what anyone says. It's the actual best emote on Twitch. It's the greatest emote there is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. I need to understand this before I get out of here. So I'm questioning two things here. This and this. Backshot. Yeah. Lino Backshot. Folks, Backshot. Can't wait to steal it. It's the best emote on Twitch. It is. You know it. It's the best. It's the best emote there is on Twitch, bro. That's just facts. Yeah, y'all got it. Oh, hell no. So, I'm just kind of questioning this and this. The beans have been like, if I go to the UK, I'll accept it. I'll eat the beans. I'll try the beans. I may not eat all the beans, but I'll try the beans. But now this part, fry up police. Okay, I just noticed that. Side of beans. Yeah, we'll get the beans on the side. Some back shots for you. Thank you. Blood sausage. Yeah. I'm a little on the blood sausage and the beans, but I'd have to have it separate. Yeah, what is that black stuff? Everything on the plate looks kind of... Yeah, I think this is blood sausage right here. You have a little bit of blood pudding with the rest? Huh. Yeah, like, how does that taste? Yeah, what does blood sausage taste like? What does it taste like? It tastes like pudding? Ass? So you don't like this. So you take this out? It's really nice. Wait, Phyllis, you don't have this? It's like peppery. Not Crip sausage? I'm dead. So you take this out? It goes in the bin. Kind of like meaty. I'm not going to lie. I do love that you and Beck say bin instead of trash. I've never had it, so she must hate it. Okay. I do like that they say bin instead of trash. Like beef, maybe peppery. Okay. I'm going to have to travel UK and try their different breakfasts. But Odie? Ooh. It's legit so nice. Huh. Crispy Slim Jim. I'm not going to lie. Is it weird that I've never had a Slim Jim before? Like gourmet, you get it with scallops and stuff in posh restaurants. I've never had scallops either. Beef peppery Odie? Nah, that's kind of what we're kind of on the same wavelength, Petty. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. It's as close as I can think of. I don't know. Scallops are pretty good. I've never had it. Scallops are good as fuck. No, you have to try it. Yeah, I think I have to try it. I have to go to the UK and try it. It's funny how I say Crip and people already know it's me. It's great. Big Crip. Yeah. Scallops look ass. It's like sausage. It's not sausage textured. Fuck the GDS. Give it a wee nibble. I'm going to have to do when I go to the UK. GDK. Scallops are decent. I'm going to have to try it. They're kind of sandy, though. Oh, that's a big downer for me. That's a don't really want it type thing. You know what I'm saying? That is a don't really want it kind of situation that we've got there. The mushrooms are okay. Tomatoes, I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, but I'll try it. I like bacon. Can be sandy if not washed properly. Oh, okay. I love hash browns. Sausage looks good. This bacon. You ever had long gone? How do you pronounce that? Let me see. Let me see what we're looking at. Spare room, my summer holiday cottage scratch. I may have to come up there. I've never had this. No. I've actually never had it. Is it good? The bacon will change your life. So you don't eat this bacon, right? Yeah, bro, for sure. There's a lot that I have not had. I think it's because I'm a really picky eater. No, you eat this one. No, this one's gross. You don't like this bacon? We use it for yes, putting it on our turkeys. You put this bacon on your turkey? Wow, we're really living different lives out here, huh? We really are. At Christmas. Oh, I also don't have turkey at Christmas, to be fair. The bacon on the left is the good one. What's the difference? This one looks thicker. For real, scratch. Yeah, like we're living different lives out here. Before you roast it, like we're We're legitimately living different lives. Yes, but that's because you have a whole other Turkey Day. True. But there's people here that do Christmas on turkey. I mean, turkey on Christmas. Wow, am I okay? What was that sentence? But I'm also not a turkey guy. I'm not a big turkey guy, to be honest with you. I'd much rather have... We had jerk turkey for Thanksgiving? That sounds crazy good. Best turkey I ever had? Oh, my God. Turkey twice is criminal? Yeah, once a year at most. I love Christmas on turkey. We actually finished all the turkey. Not about my roast potatoes, though. Holy. I don't think I have, like, mashed potatoes on Thanksgiving either, to be honest. Yeah, the meat on the left is juicy. That's the real point in it. Okay. Yeah, so this looks thicker and juicier, whereas this is just crispy. So I can kind of see your point here. Wait, is this like Canadian bacon? Is that a good comp or no? Like Canadian bacon? Or no? Like I'm not trying to ham? Yes. Okay, so it is like Canadian bacon. Got it. Okay, I wasn't trying to like insult anybody. Canadian bacon is a good comp. Okay, bet. Okay, so I can see that. So I don't mind this. This is good. This is good. These are okay. The eggs are a little small, but I can deal with that. The toast, and there's just more toast over here for some reason. Ham is not. Texture's different. Okay. I can't wrap my mind around beans for breakfast or beans on toast. I can't understand it, but no, the bread on the plate is fried bread, not toast. What? I'd smash a croissant. I love croissants. Croissants. I love them. Wait. This is fried bread? This is fried bread right here? Like they fry it in oil? Toast is different? Beck, do you like pie and mash? The British breakfast got me bricked. Yo, what up, Snow? How are you? I'm just confused. Croissant sandwiches? Yeah, croissant sandwiches hit different. What is pie and mash? Okay, we're learning. I need the UKers to teach me. Pie and mash. I can't bear toad in the hole. What is toad in the hole? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The first images that I see are not. This is it. Leftover jerk turkey in the food court. Okay, bet. This, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's shepherd's pie. I don't like shepherd's pie. I don't fuck with it. Toad in the hole is good. Ew, no. I'm trying to put my toad in a hole. Let me look at the turkey real quick. Yeah, I'd fucking kill this. I'm not gonna lie to you. With the rice, yeah, Petty. Yeah, you right. That's not pie and mash. What the fuck? What was I looking at? No minted pea shit up here? That's what I know pie and mash as. The green snot stuff. Okay, wait. Booty sweat energy drink and bust a nut energy bar. Okay. I love jerk turkey. Jerked turkey. I want some. This is. So turns out I love Scottish pie and mash. Oh. I'll send yet another pic. Okay, but got you. The only time I ever finish. I never do. Wait, okay, so this is British? This is British, right? Because this looks no. John, you can jerk my turkey. There you go. Give me the top one. So, this is the British one, right? What's the Scottish one? Oh, so yours is shepherd's pie. Yeah, it looks like a mess. Yeah, I couldn't eat that. I'm not going to lie to you. So, English one. And this one's yours? This looks like just shepherd's pie. But I don't like shepherd's pie because it kind of, I don't text. No, that's not shepherd's pie. Is it not? Oh, I guess the mashed potatoes are on the side. The mashed potatoes are on the side. What the fuck? I also don't like peas. Shepherd's pie is potatoes. Yeah, I don't know. Do y'all have the energy drink Pussy? Is that a real energy drink? Wait a second. My search history is wild. Shepherd's pie is lamb topped with mash. Energy drink. Holy shit, that's a real energy drink. Holy shit. It's a real energy drink. Hold on, let me get a bigger picture. It's actually real. This is a real energy drink. What? This is real, bro. What? Google Scottish steak pie and mash. Okay. This is a real... It looks so sexual. What the fuck? That's real. Okay. Scottish steak, pie, and mash. So this is like shepherd's pie or no? I would drink some of that poo-wah-wah. That is what pie and mash is up here. Okay? No. No, man. Okay. That's just pie. Huh. This looks like kind of like chicken pot pie without chicken. Now that's a normal pie. Interesting. I feel like I'm learning. Smacks lips, stop the calf. This, okay. So I don't really like savory fuck. You're going to need to Google shepherd's pie now, I swear to God. I don't really like savory pies. Scottish steak pie has puff pastry. Okay. Like, I also don't fuck with peas. I don't like peas at all. So that kind of ruins it for me. I don't like peas. Peas are gross. Only savory pie is chicken pot pie. Yeah, that's the only one. That is the only one. What about collard greens? I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like collard greens. I don't like them. I've never had KFCs. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get the difference now. We're good. What vegetables do you like? I actually like a good bit, but I don't. Green beans are ass too. I like spinach a decent bit. Broccoli's cool. Carrots are cool. What does collard greens taste like? Ass. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like green beans. Browd's right. He's spitting there. Broccoli's cool. Like peppers and shit, like bell peppers and stuff are cool. Now we just need to learn about haggis, neeps, and tatties. That sounds like a video. I'm not going to lie to you. I like collard greens. I don't like them. I don't like collard greens. I'll be real. Okay. This, texturally, I don't think I'd like this. It's my national dish. Like, it looks like the texture of this is something that I wouldn't like very much. Broccoli's mid. Like, I've learned to like broccoli. Heck, do you like haggis? I've never had. If I made them, they'd be. Yeah, you need, like. Everyone loves my mom's, but I don't like them. I always skip them. I never get those. Broccoli is top tier. I actually like broccoli. Broccoli, like bell peppers, spinach is good. Carrots are cool. Broccoli's the best. Like, broccoli's good. It's super high calories, so you can't have it often, but it's amazing. What's this meat stuff right here? Spinach is really good. I like spinach. That's like my go-to. Spinach is like my go-to in there. Haggis? What is haggis? What is that? This makes it look like my search history is crazy, but I promise you it's a drink. Kale is ass? Oh, God, it is. Sheep stomach. Google what haggis is. It sounds way worse than it is. Asparagus is good, too. Asparagus is good. Kale's the worst. Asparagus is good. Like green onions, regular onions, all good. I like a good bit of those. I just don't. Yo, haggis looks crazy, though. If cooked right. Sheeps or calves. Offal mixed with oat. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Let's look at Wikipedia. It doesn't sound great. Radishes, yeah, radishes are ass. I don't fuck with radishes. Radishes are ass. It's our national delicacy. So haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, which is heart, liver, and lungs. Minced with onions, oatmeal. How do you say this? Sweat, spices and salt mixed with stock. Okay. I'm scared by this mixture. I'm not gonna lie.
No!
Suet. Oh, suet. Okay. Oatmeal, suet, spices, salt mixed with stock. Scottish people love oats. I can tell. And encased in the animal's stomach. Suwoop. That's what I was thinking. Like, okay. So, this sounds interesting. I'm not going to lie. We poor as fuck, Petty. London and South have all the money. We have poverty. Say, sawoop. Sawoop. I saw the knot come through. I'm not going to lie to you. Sawoop. Right? Pound. Oh, they got the money. Phyllis is flexing. So, haggis sounds interesting. It kind of looks crazy. Like, this picture makes it look crazy, actually. Bro, it looked like corned beef. I've never had corned beef either, to be honest with you. Never mind. Like, that's vegan haggis. Phyllis is a colonizer. It was traditionally in a sheep's stomach. Correct. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't. It kind of looks like, but now it's synthetic. It kind of looks like weird refried beans with a lot of stuff in it. I thought it was like an actual stomach. I don't know. I'm learning. Refried beans with, yeah, it looks like it's like refried beans with corn and other stuff in it. Interesting. See, like the thing too, like outside of the description, it looks like the texture of it, I wouldn't really like. Wait, they eat the stomach contents of the sheep, or I misunderstood? I'm actually confused there. The Chinese restaurant near me does haggis or black pudding, salt, pepper, chicken, fried noodles. It's insane. Yeah, I'm confused. So it was in the misunderstood. Okay. Is it just in, it said the stomach lining, so I'm confused. I'm confused as to like what that means. You know? Okay. They take organs. Got it. They take the organs and the spices and oats and stuff. Okay, so they take all that and sew it. Okay. And they used to just use the stomach lining to keep it so that, so they'd have the stomach lining already out of the sheep. And they just put it in there and then boil it. And that's why it looks like, where's the search? That sounds wild. Yeah. The stomach lining doesn't seem weird, to be honest. I mean, if you think what they put sausages in, that's a good point. It's just, I don't know. It's just like sausage, except we own what's in it. That's valid. That's valid. Okay. That's actually valid. Guarantee it's fucking awful? Probably. That's actually valid. Okay, that makes more sense. I try it now. Except the oats make it, it's the oats. The oats with it kind of make it, yeah, it's like a cocoon kind of. The oats kind of The oats kind of throw it off for me again. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, I'm getting passionate. Sorry. No, it's okay. I like it. I like the explanation. I'm trying to understand, you know. You know what I'm saying? The oats in it, kind of like oats and meat together, feels weird, but I'll try it. It's not visually appealing. Yeah. Yeah, same. It's new to me. Yeah, like I was trying to wrap my brain about it. No, it looks horrendous. Yeah, it's not visually. Back Your Passion is good the way it is. I'm learning a lot here. Yeah, but it's got a huge history. Yeah, like this one looks better than this one. This one looks terrible. But this one looks better. Looks are deceiving, but it could taste good. Exactly. I'm willing to try it. I'm open-minded. You know? I'm open-minded. They put this one in bacon. See, that looks better. Except the gravy boat. I'm not a big gravy guy. I would try that. Plus, I do like cilantro. Cilantro, good with me. It's good with me. I'm not going to lie to you. Good with me. We have it on burgers a lot. Haggis? Is haggis good on burgers? Like a haggis disc? Why did I say dick? A haggis disc on a beef burger. I never heard anyone say it like that. Yeah, I never actually say. Scratch says cilantro. Funny. Fancy, do I? You talking to me, baby. You know it. Cilantro is coriander? Yeah, it is. Give me a lime on the side, too, with the cilantro, and I'll probably eat the whole thing. Cilantro is good. Cilantro is actually good as hell. Some people say it tastes like soap to them, though. Like, I think if you're allergic to it, it tastes like soap. Which is interesting. I need to see if I'm saying it right now. Have you seen Kiwa no Melon? No? What is that? Let me see. I've actually never seen this. Have you had one, Broward? Some people have a gene or some shit that makes it taste like soap. Yeah. Where is this from? I'm not going to lie to you, though. Just because it's a melon, I'm a little bit skeptical because I don't usually like melons. Like, I don't like watermelon. I don't like cantaloupe. It's from Broward County. I actually hate cantaloupe. Ever had a pink pineapple? No. I didn't know they had pink pineapples. But, like, I don't like watermelon. I don't like cantaloupe. What other melon are there? Scratch your food taste makes me mad. How can you not like melon? Well, one, it makes my mouth itch. One. But two, I don't even know how to describe what cantaloupe tastes like to me, but it tastes like, I say it tastes like fruit meat. You don't like watermelon? Well, I'll be damned. So like, I don't like watermelon. Yeah, I don't. I can feel a Scottish food goodie box incoming. I bet. You reminded me I have some mangoes. I do like mangoes. What about Blackwater? I've seen Blackwater. Melon is so good. What's your favorite type? Oh, you're allergic then if it makes your mouth itch? Yeah, but like I'm allergic to avocados and I'll still eat those, to be honest. You had Tablet, McDonald's sweet curry sauce? I don't know what that is. Macaroons, Iron Brew, I'll send it. I don't like melon either. Do you not like watermelon drinks? No, I don't drink any, to be honest with you. But like I'm allergic to avocado and I still eat those. I just don't like the taste of like watermelon. Cantaloupe, I say it tastes like fruit meat to me. I don't even know how to describe it other than that. I don't like honeydew. I don't like any of that. I don't. Watermelon's top tier. I hate it. I hate avocado. I like it. Scratch. What's up, Just? How are you? What up? How are you? Starfruit? I've seen Starfruit, but I've never had it. Cantaloupe always tastes like it expired. That is a good way to put it. I'm so mad I couldn't find Iron Brew when I was in UK last month. Could only find diet version. Annoyed? Why are you annoyed? I'm allergic to avocado as well. Like, it makes my lips swell sometimes. Join to calm me down. Yo, I hope that it does. Mandarin, oranges. I do like mandarin oranges. If you need a care package too, hit me up. The diet one isn't the same. Avocado's goated. I love avocado. Even though it makes my mouth itch and sometimes my lips swell. Step parent treating me like a child, make me feel fucking stupid when I'm not. Yo, I'm sorry. We are here for you. Let me look at these melons. Let's see. So, I haven't had all of these, obviously. Yeah, we're here. We got you. Watermelon, don't like it. I haven't had all these. Actually, I haven't had most of these, to be honest. Honeydew, fuck out of here. Look at these melons. Yeah, we got you. I'm not a fan of melon, but melon drinks are the best. Watermelon's the only good melon. I hate it. I hate watermelon. I hate it. I cannot stand it. I've never had it juiced because I've written it off. Sprite melon tastes like Sprite? If it tastes like Sprite, I'll eat that one. Is that a gag melon? Let me see. I think it's GAC. GAC. Hold on. Types of melons. GAC. I like juiced watermelon more than eating the actual fruit. I have not had juiced watermelon because I kind of wrote it off, to be fair. Watermelon drinks are goated. Maybe I'll try one. Gag melon. I'm hiding because there's nothing to do. What's the word? So I'm learning about UK foods and fruit. Select rocket melon. Honeydew's the worst one. Cantaloupe is the worst one in my opinion. Cantaloupe is ass. Get the Arizona watermelon. I'll go to the store today and get it. I'll try it. Watermelon, out of here. Cantaloupe is the worst one in my opinion. Honeydew is also ass, but it's not as ass as cantaloupe. Gag melon is crazy. Yeah. I've seen snap melon too. I don't like that either. I also don't really like a lot of fruits, to be fair. I'm not the biggest fruit guy. Like, I don't like strawberries either. But I like strawberry banana smoothies. Honeydew's gross, but honeydew melon drinks are the best. Mental? What? I don't like strawberries? I actually hate strawberries, to be honest with you. I don't like them. Scratch don't like fruits or vegetables? I do like vegetables, to be fair. No, London. Oh. You like boba drinks? I've never had a proper boba. But there's a boba place near me. I just haven't been in. You know? But, let me see. Avocado boba? I've actually never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I can give you the balls. That's kind of why I haven't drinking it, to be fair. I don't really mess with fruits either. I only really like mangoes and grapes. Mangoes, grapes. Let me look at this list. I have a list up. So let me see. Top 20 fruits and vegetables. Jamal, I can't. Pet peeve, being treated like a child and asking you feel stupid. Pet peeve unlocked. That's fair. Blueberry. So I like oranges. I like grapes. And that's it on this list, to be honest with you. I don't fuck with anything else. Banana at 1 is crazy. Bananas at, yeah, I agree. So I only really, on this list, grapes, oranges. I don't even see mango. Oh, mangoes are right here. So I'm cool with mango, grapes, and oranges. Apples be tough as fuck. So here's the thing about apples with me. Do you like kiwi? No, I don't. I like strawberry kiwi drinks, though. Those are good. I don't like apples, but I like apple juice and apple sauce. You know? Apples are only acceptable with peanut butter. Even then, I don't like them. Apples aren't my fave, but they're good. I only like apple juice and apple sauce. I won't eat them regularly or even with peanut butter. I don't fuck with them. There's something about them I just don't like. But, oh my God, just got a text inviting me to go to book shopping tomorrow. W. There we go. W. W. W's. Day of my dreams. That's a good day. Let's see over here. Potatoes are good. Tomatoes should be over here because they're actually fruits. W. Where's the passion fruit at? I don't see it. It's amazing. Have fun tomorrow. It's going to be fun. That'll be fun. Cucumbers. Don't fuck with cucumbers. Why are lemons up there? Probably because of lemonade. Or them using as like an accessory to foods. You know? Like people put, like where they just go, wait, what? My mom does. I feel like they buy it for the ingredients. Yeah. Cucumber's amazing. I don't like them. I don't like cucumbers or pickles. I fuck with plums. I don't remember the last time I ever had a plum. I'll post a pic if I buy anything. Buy any? Okay, good. Good. Do you know that cucumber song from the Jamaican guy? No? Fuck with cucumbers? I don't fuck with them. Wait, I forgot about plums. They're go-to too. I don't remember the last time I had one. Pears kind of ass. Yeah, I don't like those. My coworker asked me to join this club called Trapeze. Are you going to? Want to get a copy of Sin Nudes and Emily Henry's new one? I stopped reading after Sin Nudes. Pomegranate? I'm not going to lie to you, Lisa. You know what the thing about pomegranate that freaks me out is? Let me show you. You know that thing about the fear of mini holes? Does that make sense? Like the mini holes thing? I don't know why I get that from looking at pomegranates. That's what I wrote. No, I know. That's pomegranates are like, I get that. You know that fear of holes? I get that when I look at these. I fuck with nectarines heavy. I kind of group them with oranges. Like, but I've never actually eaten one. I have that fear too, but pomegranate is so good. I've never eaten a pomegranate. Like how people show that thing on their face and they have holes. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, Iser. I hate that. I actually hate that. I have that phobia. I forgot what it's called. You have that whole phobia too? I have to prepare them quickly because it makes me feel weird. I DM'd you the Jamaican cucumber song in Discord. There's no better way to advertise cucumber. It's trypophobia. That's what it's called. Let me see this song.
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Monday. Today it's all about this, the cucumber.
Trypophobia.
In Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba.
Vitamins, minerals, very
does not bode well for me. People have phobias of holes.
Other vitamins make
only lots of holes together.
Anti-wrinkle,
cucumba.
95% water, kidney cleanser, great hydrator, detox, fiber, good regulator.
Damn.
The good things. Don't be a traitor. Get the cucumber, cut it in a slice.
Cucumber.
Put it in a jug of water overnight.
You ever seen Kendall Jenner cut a cucumber? No, but I have to now.
Roaring salad is one of the use.
Great hydrator.
Vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eyes, take away the dryness, revitalize. Oh yes. One thing I have.
Damn, he's spitting for real.
Can also help with bad breath. Wash away the bacteria that cause the odor. Cucumber water instead of soda. A Maccabee Medical Monday.
Cucumber. Damn. She cuts it weird. Let me see. It's Kendall, right? Kendall or Kylie? Kendall. Okay, let me see. Kendall. Jenna. Cutting up. Okay. Yep, it's the first result. It's 50% more coming, 50% less burr. Okay. I don't want to watch the E-News version.
Don't cucumbers have seeds? Oh, yeah, they're definitely not a good cutter, so don't zoom in on me.
Come on, cameraman.
Whatsoever.
Hey,
what is she doing?
Do you want to cut this up for her?
I'll do it, Mom. It's fine.
Why is she cutting it like that?
Cucumbers have seeds.
She cuts it like she's never been in the... Yeah, she does. Cameraman, you called? I just need to know what this angle is.
I definitely...
Like, get the cucumber.
So zoom in on me. I'm not professional whatsoever.
She literally looks like she's scared. She looks like she's scared to touch the cucumber. Like, yeah, you don't watch any chef show? Nothing? This is wild to me.
Hey.
She's barely touching the cucumber.
Chef, do you want to cut this up for her?
She had it on the wrong side of the knife. Did she actually? Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to get her face in the shot. Her giant-ass forehead makes it hard. Why is she holding it like this? Cross-armed. Just, it's weird. My bad. I didn't mean to hit the mic, by the way. Interesting. I feel like it's basic instinct to know how to cut something like that. I agree. I feel like that's something you just know. But I guess, you know, growing up rich is different. Growing up rich just makes you a different person. What? What? That's just so, that's so weird. You know? That is so weird. Okay, I can close the English breakfast, I have a lot of English breakfast. Y'all let her cook, though. I mean, she was trying. Which is better, cucumber or eggplant? Well, a good eggplant parmesan is pretty fire. Right? Eggplant parmesan, don't know if you've had that. Pretty good. Pretty good. But I don't like cucumbers at all, so. Let her cook. Maybe the house will burn down and she will lose her money. I think it's insured. Homie, she can't cut, and you need to cut before you cook. Eggplant has more flavor. True. So I'll go with eggplant. Plus, it's a better emoji. I don't even know if there is a cucumber one. Cucumbers are delicious. I'm so picky, Lisa. I am such a picky eater. Yeah, it's just a better emote. You can't eat eggplant raw. I don't eat. You can eat cucumbers raw. Is that a cucumber or is that a pickle? Oh, that is a cucumber. I don't like pickles either, so. What? Yeah. I didn't know you could eat cucumbers raw, but I don't like them. I don't like cucumbers nor pickles. Just don't like them. You can eat cucumbers raw. Scratch, you have to try raw cucumbers, please, in a salad. Pickles are goated. I don't know what it is. I don't like them. Okay. Cucumbers and salad. I'll try it, Samsky, and I'll let you know. Just a bite? Okay. I will try just a bite in a salad. What kind of salad? Do you like black olives? I hate olives. Olives are, I hate them. I don't like any kind of olive. The green ones, the black ones, none of them. I don't like them. I hate those. Gasp in Spanish. Lo siento. I'm so sorry. I take them shits out of my supreme pizzas on God. I'm saying, doesn't matter which salad, just a tiny piece of cucumber is fine. Okay, I will try it, Samsky, and I'll let you know. I'm sorry, Lisa. I don't. They put them on like the supreme pizza and it ruins the whole thing too. I also don't know where else I'm supposed to eat them. 1.7K points so far. There you go. Give me all your black olives if you don't want them. Delicious. You got it. You can have them. Can scratch juice be the dressing, please? What? Monty force-fed me olives as legit. Now I can't eat them. They're bad. Cucumbers only go in my eyes. That's it. Zucchinis are great. Have I had zucchini? Scratch. Yes, Illy? Scratch? Yes? Zucchini. Have I had zucchini? I don't know if I have. Oh, I have. I've had zucchini as noodles. Zucchini, 40.5K. Jesus. I love black olives on sandwiches, pizzas, and nachos. I've never seen them on nachos, but my dad likes them on pizza, and I just don't. Get your points, though. 40.5. Hey, Scratch, you should always knock before opening your fridge because you don't want to see the salad dressing. Yeah, they put them on pizzas. Zucchini is such a versatile vegetable. I've had them as noodles. And I had one where they made like a lasagna with the noodles were zucchini. It was really good. Maybe a sandwich is okay. Zucchini noodles is what I haven't had yet. I like zoodles. Zoodles are good. But if you're making like a lasagna, you have to really get all that moisture of them out. You can make bread out of it. I've not had zucchini bread, but I've heard it's good. I've never had fried zucchini either, Phyllis. I claim to have the most points here. I probably don't have any. Channel points? Illy's talking about channel points, not like in chat points. She has like a ton of channel points. Oh. Yeah, Petty's mom makes zucchini bread and it's fucking good. I need to try zucchini bread. You can't roulette negative points. You have more than Illy? Damn. Broke ass. Okay. Wow. Oh, duel. Duel up. Who has the highest points? Channel points? I have no idea. I can't see how many channel points you have. I actually can't see that. So I have no idea. But, chat, speaking of food, I got to get some food. So we're going to raid. I love y'all. It's been a 5.5 hours is not bad. You know, I appreciate y'all for stopping through. Everyone tell me your channel points. Okay, right now. What you eating? I don't know yet. What am I going to eat? I kind of feel like nuggets is a good move. But I also get pizza. I had pizza last night. How dare you, Scratch? Yo, Just, I have a good place I'm sending you guys. You're ditching us? No. I have a good spot to send you. We're going to go to my boy, It's Eric _Killmonger. He gets some pho. Ooh. Wing sounds good. Or a burger. We're going to go to my good friend, It's Eric _Killmonger. He will take good care of you, Just, I promise. He's a good dude. Oh, man, I'm already lurking his stream. Yeah, that's where we're going. DM what? Did I say DM something? Thai drunken noodles? That sounds so good, Lisa. Yo, that sounds so good. Wow. That may be the move. Oh, you promised me I get raid? Oh, yeah, you do, Illy. You do. Okay, who we rating? Illy? Who we rating? These look so good. Lisa, what? How have I never heard of this? Holy. Yo. We can raid Killmonger today, though? Okay. Bad. Illy, can you whisper me who you wanted me to raid? And I can raid them tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I think Monday. My favorite Thai dish? Yo, Lisa, I think I'm going to need your food suggestions. I'll suggest if he's live next time. Okay. I think I'm going to need your food suggestions for real. Because we're raiding Killmonger today, Brad. We're raiding Killmonger today. I got his stream up already, you know. It's Eric _Killmonger. My boy got the bucket on. I tried that and I have to agree. Or my cooking. Yeah, Illy too. Like, the Thai noodles, like, I got to order those. And I got to tell you exactly how I feel like I'm going to love those. I feel like I'm going to actually love those. I need a good in song. What am I looking at? Where's my library? Those look good as hell. I'm not even going to lie. You know? Let's go. All right. We are going to raid. It's Eric _Killmonger. You see it? Copy the raid message if you have not already. Birria tacos? Okay, Lisa, which one do you think? The noodles or birria? Which one? W stream? W you guys. For real. Noodles? Okay, noodles it is. Enjoy your food, Scratch. Thank you so much. The noodles it is. W stream. Have a good day, everyone. Yes, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Bye, Just. Yo, Just, if you need anything, you're in the Discord, just message me. All right, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. Enjoy your noodles, sir. Thank you so much. And thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. W stream as always. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. You know what it is. Everyone spam the shit out of Killmonger's chat. I love y'all, for real. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Slide, shoulder, shoulder. Stack them all hundreds.